Yo, what up? How we doing today? What up, Kai? Time to clear T-15s while AFK? Is there another bug yet? I'm expecting there to be some fresh new bugs to exploit. Not that I would do that, I'm too ethical. Alright, I think the group might be waiting for me. Let me go check in on them. I need to reorganize my Discord. Anyone else have this issue? Yo. FSR3 and frame gen for everyone is huge. Stealth implementation. You can use frame gen if you like on the older cards now. Is that what that means? Did they not mention it in the patch notes? That sounds like it could be pretty good. Honestly, this game is, when it comes to performance, like other than like the vertical desync, pretty good. Pretty good compared to any other modern MMO that I've played. Okay, well, if we're not starting quite yet, I'm gonna go try to do this event. I could have done a Dominion ceremony. That would have been Pog. I think the biggest, like, part of this patch that people might be underestimating is how valuable it is to get a good Chaos Rune now. Because you can put it on everything. You get a good Chaos Rune, you can put it everywhere. You don't have to get that same rune multiple times, you know? Oh, maybe not. I guess it's still slot dependent. It's still slot dependent. Can you use the same one on two, like if you get a weapon one, can you use that on two different weapons? All my Chaos Runes suck, so I don't have any reason to try this out. AMD and 2030 series NVIDIA. Okay, yeah, that's solid. Came to this event late, so this is only gonna work if I find some giant flowers. Ooh, polished crystal. This man has some ort. 200 ort. He ort to turn some of that in. This is very camped. Oh, more polished crystal. This is very camped. I don't know if I'm gonna burn a coupon on this one. On carry, you could use a mod to get that, but EAC blocked on global. Yeah, good old easy anti-cheat. Oh, you're using something to improve performance? That's a ban. My favorite thing about easy anti-cheat is that it prevents you from playing other games that use easy anti-cheat. It'll be like Lost Ark has closed Black Desert because of cheating. Huh? It's your game. It's another game that uses your product. Why do you think it's cheating? Okay. Flower plantation. I guess that's Flower Farmstead? This is pretty much my only shot of getting a decent score at this event. I gotta find this thing. I don't know where it's gotta be. Okay. There's gonna be so many people clicking this. I don't have the ping to win this little battle over here. Does it have to be only 2 of these? Couldn't they spawn like 10? Nope. I've never once gotten one of those things when there's that many people competing for it. If there's like one other guy, then maybe. If we do mediums, I basically need like 300 ort. Select a target. Cannot interact while another character is using this. Alright. Well. What do we think? Do we give up on this one? I didn't actually use all my coupons last time. So maybe I should just get a mediocre turn in here. Let me see if I can pull like 200-300 points. I'm going the wrong way. There's lots of ord over here, though. Lots of ord. I'm not going to find any mediums, though. I need to go back up north. 7 minutes left. Oh, hey. There's a medium. Okay, it's not ready yet. Wait, what just happened? I got baited. Okay, we gotta get up north. We gotta get up north quickly. I miss having Assassin's Step, dude. I used to be so fast. Sometimes there's mediums down here. No, this is a tough one to come late to, man. Okay, this is my last hope. Along here, there's usually a good amount next to the road. Man, it's so camped. Why are so many people here right now? Y'all should be at Dominion or Co-op. Okay, so if we kind of just camp this road right here, we should see some more mediums coming up. In theory, this is bad. This is bad. I've never gotten this bad of flower luck. Thorny Village. Am I going to go for that? I feel like I'm not. I feel like it's too far away. Yeah, no. Nope. This guy's taking my flowers, dude. He knows my spots. No, 3 minutes. Okay, there's got to be some up at the ranch. Nobody hangs out up here. Look how wide open it is. Bro, there's no flowers. Okay, this is a flowerless ranch. Okay, I'm just looking for turn-ins now. There's no point in farming more. If I can stay out of combat, I can keep sprinting. Paypor. It's pronounced Paypor. Alright, I'm gonna have to start doing smalls. Man, do these things just stop spawning later? Okay, there's one. This guy's got 272 still. I wonder what... I think he might not understand the events. We're not turning in 272 at this point. Bro, even the smalls get scooped up. Alright, well, this was a very poor performance. I guess I've never tried to, like, flood the last 2 minutes. This shit doesn't spawn at all in the last 2 minutes. I mean, it does, but basically it doesn't. Man, I actually could have capped out if there was just places to turn in. If this event was just, you know, designed for more than 10 people. Alright, 186. Guess I'll have to live with that. $196. One more? One more? Anyone? Flower mon check. Go, go. Get over there. Got it. Alright. Not a total waste. Only a half waste. What up, Nani? 211. Yeah. Okay. So, we got this rune update. And I want to check a few things. So, I've got 60 rune fragments. If I use a rune chest, I don't get more. How do we get more of these now? Do we not get them anymore? Oh, thank you. Got my boba. Got my homemade boba. Was Patch kind to you? I don't know. I don't know. We're about to find out. You don't get any rune fragments anymore? So what happened to the auto dissolve? Was that a lie? Okay, hold on. Let me clear all my red dots. Can I open rune fragments from this window? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, red dots are cleared. So I open a rune chest. And it gets me a little bit of growth. 170 growth points. Did it tell you how many points you get? Attack ring has been used, but rune stats level did not increase. Okay. Let me open like 30 of them. Max health is leveled from 60 to 61. Boss melee heavy attack chance is leveled from 61 to 62. Okay. And so now when I go and look at my... Because I have boss heavy attack in my PvE neck now. So that automatically goes to 62. That's super nice. That's honestly a really nice system. You can kind of see it. I know my face is covering it, but you can kind of see it in this window. Ooh, petrification resistance is 64 now. Okay, so not a lot of progress from those 80 chests. Pretty underwhelming, actually. Pretty completely and totally underwhelming. So it's gonna give you a red dot every time. Okay, I see. You can see the little level up. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the red dot and having to mouse over it. Like, just clicking on the page should clear these. But we can see, like, little green text when we get a level up. Amatory healing ups. Weaken res up. Bind res up. So that's kind of nice. I don't think it needs to light up every time you get experience. That's kind of... It's kind of a bit much. But the little level up indicator is nice. Yeah, I don't know how we... so, rune fragments, I guess let's go see what we can use these on. I can make chaos chests. Wow. I can make 195 chaos chests? I should have dissolved more runes. You really can't get rune fragments at all anymore? That's weird, right? Because what do you do with, like, blue and green runes, then? Because they can't level you up. So do you just get nothing for them? I got these 60 fragments somehow. Unless I got them last night. I feel like I got these from a rune bundle. I need to acquire like a green rune somehow and see if I get fragments for it. Like everything gives XP. You think green and blue gives XP? Really? That would be interesting. Let's see if the patch notes did. Let's just go read. Let us partake in the art of reading.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Anything better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
Updates 2.4.0. All rune rarity gives progress now? That's actually a really good change if that's the case.
A happy client offering a reward.
Chaos runes may only be equipped to one item at a time. Okay, okay. So then this isn't a buff to people with juiced chaos. It's the same as before. Rune synergies have been simplified by removing various quality tiers, providing a single maximized synergy benefit for each rune color combination. What does that mean? Oh, they mean like... Okay, okay, I see. By color, they mean these colors. Like attack, defense, and so on. So I can use blue chaos runes now and get synergy. Huh.
I think that's all we need now.
Interesting.
Anything better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
What can I put in here? Nothing. Look how bad. Look how absolutely bad my chaos runes are. Boss melee heavy attack minus max health. That one's kind of pog.
1,300 contracts to date. How about you?
I can't even put it in the necklace though. I could only put that. You can only put boss heavy,
Nameless clients are grateful for our help.
or maybe it's because that's the slot I looted it in pre-patch. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Plus boss heavy attack minus boss crit. These are so bad. I got every one of the worst runes in the game that you could get. I got it.
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as
You know, if we wanted to get sweaty,
don't tell
okay, I could actually sub some of these in for a trial prog. I might do that. Except I have to remember, I have to like not forget to take them back out.
I still moonlight as an adventurer.
But we could toss that in for like coal res. Boss heavy attack. We could put a boss melee heavy in one and a boss regular heavy in another. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have some boss heavy attack today, boys. So where is? Hold on. Let me do my fresh purchases. Boom, boom, boom. I'll hold off on the extraction stones for now. Get my weekly shopping done. I need to run these contract scrolls, dude. I'm behind on my blue contracts. They're starting to pile up in these other dungeons. Whoops, didn't mean to accept that. Whatever. They said they like improved the way that you can go from one title to another now, so make sure we click the right one there. Very important. Okay, Courtney, sell me those stones. Alright, where'd the Rune guy at? Do we just go to like the Sundries merchant? Oh, nebula reset. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Quick distraction. Oh, this is the best part of weekly now. This is so good. So good. And then, yeah, I'll buy as many of these as I can. Wait, I can buy all of them? Oh, they're only 5 each? I was thinking 15, but that's in total. We're going to have to spend more at the crafter. But, yeah, let me get those. I guess I'm getting enough nebula stones that I can probably start buying these unlock stones every week, too. Get 25 unlock stones every week. Okay. Conquest chests. Oh, I can only afford 3 right now. But we're about to get more. All these, I love opening these, dude. I love opening these. Okay, let's finish reading. Drag and drop runes from your collection. Yep. Progress bar now acts as rune leveling progress guarantee. When you receive runes of the same level as the one you filled, the progress bar increases. Okay, so this is, yeah. When you receive runes of the same level as the one you collected. So that sounds like it's not blues and greens, doesn't it? What else would they mean by level? Because they're all the same level. I don't know, maybe it does. Maybe it does, and this is just like a really bad way of communicating. Once filled, the rune will increase to the next level. Setting a maximum amount of times, you can receive an individual rune the same level before receiving a rune level increase. Does it say anything about uncommon or rare runes in here, though?
Customer saved my life, and I'll never forget it.
I don't see anything about the lower tier runes. Has anyone, like, verified this for sure? Have you opened up, like, a lower rune chest or something? Material transmutation, quality of life. You can save your Hall of Illusion now, which is really big. I like that a lot. I was complaining about that last week. Replace rare chests with epic rune chests for the following type of content. I think they already did this before this patch. Yeah, Tatel's Tower, we can go between floors now. Fix the situation where some food... Okay, I was wondering about this. I saw Regent Lord with, like, a huge pile of food buffs in the arena. I was wondering how he did that. I thought it was just a display error, but I guess not. That's funny, dude. Okay. Good patch. Where do we get rune fragments? I don't think you do anymore. I think they took them away. The only thing I'm thinking is that maybe the lower tier runes still dissolve into fragments. Didn't look at the patch notes and just tuned. Did I make a mistake when I transmuted all my chaos runes? If they were good ones, then yeah. Yeah, you probably made a mistake. You can go check your rune book and see if they are in there anyways. Lower tier runes were removed. They just feed into new runes. So there is no green, blue distinction for runes anymore at all. I wonder why they said runes of the same level then. That's kind of an incoherent statement now, isn't it? Kind of stuck in the old paradigm. Okay, so you can only get 100 polished crystals ever from this. You can craft 1 quality stellarite element per rune fragment. I want to craft chaos chests. Where do I do that?
You want to improve your skills?
Anything else you need?
Tie-ho, youngin. Tie-ho.
Okay. Yes. Yes. So they remove the polished crystal cost from these, but they increase the fragments from 320 to 350. And then I guess that's why they, because it's kind of a refund. I see. So that's why they allowed you to buy the polished crystals back. As long as you didn't buy more than 100 of these chests, then you can kind of get a refund. Okay, first of all, let's slam these nebula stones. Yes, please. Gonna go spin those in a second. But yeah, I think that by far the best value here has to be these chaos chests. Are these just random? Which slot? So then we would only want to buy attack, I think. Because the idea would be to get like crit on ring and neck, heavy on bracelet and weapon. And then hit on belt. It would always be attack runes. I don't think there's ever a time where we prefer to get. There are some chaos defense runes that would be nice. Also, like if I got a chaos skill damage resist on belts or bracelets, I would definitely use that instead of defense. No, I'd probably do it on ring too. I'd probably do it on ring and neck too, now that I'm not evasion. Probably do it in those slots. Man, that'd be a ton of skill damage resist. That'd be actually an insane amount of skill damage resist. If you got chaos skill damage res on all your pieces instead of defense runes. What is it, like 30, 40 skill damage resist per slot? Maybe it's not quite that high. No, it's that high. Yeah, 30. I think this scales all the way towards 40 at level 80. Man, that'd be a lot. Okay. I still think attack is our best value here, though. Because I'm thinking also in terms of, like, artifact swaps. Because if I'm running crit on ring, what's the max value we can get on? I think it's the same range. Yeah, I think point for point is the same. So, like, running 6-piece Greed Seeker would be 125 skill damage resist, but the 4-piece is just resistances, which I don't value too highly right now. But if I were to run 6-piece Harbinger instead... No, that doesn't make sense, because I wouldn't give up 2-piece Greed Seeker. I think attack is the best option. I think overall attack is the best option. Because at least there's a few different outcomes we can get with attack that are going to be good. With support, skill damage resist is the only outcome that can be good, and it's only even possible on weapon bracelet belt. It's not possible at all on neck ring. So 40% of our slots, 40% of our support runes would just be like DOA. They wouldn't even have a chance to be the right one. Let me just buy one of these and make sure it works the way I think it's gonna work. Because maybe they let you choose the slot. Has a chance to contain an epic attack rune. Okay, so they stole some of the percentage from weapon. So, yeah, it's a chance. It's a 1 in 5 chance for each slot, and then a very low chance that you get to choose the slot. So this outcome right here would be that you actually get to select which one. Okay. Let's see what I get. Precious attack rune ring has been increased. Wait, did I buy the wrong one? Oh. Okay, I see. I see. These are not Chaos Runes. These are just purples. Even though the chest is called Chaos, these are not. These are just attack runes. Yeah, these aren't even Chaos Runes. Well, that was underwhelming. Very underwhelming. I thought I was buying Chaos Chest, dude. Wish I could make more Rune Fragment for Chaos Chest. Well, as you can see, it's not actually a Chaos Chest. This is totally a bait. You have a 1 in 500 chance of getting a Chaos Rune for this, so even if you had tens of thousands of Rune Fragments saved up, maybe you get 1 Chaos Rune from all this. Very stupid. Yeah, huge letdown. Never mind. Moving on. I have 6.5k Rune Fragments. How? It probably dissolved the ones that you had in your inventory, would be my guess.
Weapons from the Hanzo family are special. Want to observe the skills of a Hanzo master?
Alright. Let's go do something more fun. Let's open some nebula chests. We like nebula chests. Even though I've never gotten a nebula accessory, just the thought of getting one. Just the thought of getting one is enough. All the Chaos chests are scams? Yeah, naming those Chaos when it's a 1 in 500 chance is very scammy. Alright. Divine Justiciar Gloves. Remember, each of these is a 2%, so opening 10 of them, it's not 0. Wrapped Coin Necklace. Abyssal Grace Charm. Matched Alabaster Band, Stun Chance. Unlucky. That could have been money. Ah! It's the wrong one! Oh, it's still really good, though! Do I use this? Chat. Oh. Distant Echoes Band. I don't think I can make it work. I don't think it makes sense for me to do this. I'd be trading 35 crit and 3 attributes for 10 range. I don't think it's quite worth it. If I really wanted range, I could get it as like a glove trade or something. I think I have enough range. I don't think it's worth. Man! That's crazy though. That's crazy. So close. Also, it doesn't have a health trait. Yeah, we can chance stun chance. Not very exciting. Oh, I did get buff duration though. That's at least worth something. Maybe 400, 500. Yeah, 400. Do I hold on to it in case I make a staff build at some point? I don't even know if it's really best for staff either. Staff, I'd probably go Anvil Ring plus... where is it? YBF's ring. Oh, actually, this thing's trash. Bro, he really paid 80k for this. It only has range hit chance on it. Like, you can't... This doesn't even help your staff. Wait, like, Distant Echoes is just better than this. 10% range instead of 12, but you get crit and you get more stats instead of a single... Like... Unless you're playing bow... I don't know, Bow Dag, I guess? Who is this for? bow dag or maybe crossbow dag. I don't even think crossbow cares about the range either. I can't believe he paid 80k for that. The more I think about it, it really is. Like, compare these. 8 stats, 11 stats. Hit on only one of your weapons, if you're a lib. And not even your good weapon. Like, the staff is doing all the work, let's be honest. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I might... Man. That's pretty good staff ring. I think that's actually a pretty good staff ring. That might be the one. Maybe I just hold on to it. I mean, 400 Lucents, whatever. Maybe I just hold on to it. And we make an off-spec. You know? You don't 400 Lucent, just keep it? Yeah, I think I just keep it. We just lock that guy. Keep it. Hold on to it. Anvil Ring, Eternal Flames. I don't think you need Eternal Flames as a staff. No, because Eternal Flames would give you 3 more stats. I mean, you can compare it right here. Give you 3 more stats and it'd give you 35 more crit. So I think Anvil is better, but I don't think Eternal Flames is better than this for a range class. 10% range is really nice. Very nice if you are actually a range class. I mean, it's nice for spear too, but my range, I think my range feels fine overall right now. I might care more about range if I was spear dag instead of greatsword dag. A little bit more incentive to kind of like shadow strike in, back out, hang back. But we're already up in there. I don't need that much range. All right, let's open the rest. Maybe I'll get lucky twice. It could happen.
Moro Sexy Cardo.
I don't think this is a Neb accessory. I think this is just a... It's still money, though. Under 100k Lucent unfollowed? I don't know, dude. I know, I'm trying my best.
Hello? Oh, he's muted, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a yapping.
400.
Oh, he's yapping.
If you type in his chat, I bet he'll undeafen within like...
Tent, welcome back for 23 months.
Alright. There you go. Let me try
Eternal
this
Flames
out.
kind of poo?
I
No,
said
I think
sir
Eternal
on
Flames
that.
is great.
Oh my god, he didn't even have to type.
Eternal Flames is really hard for me
The
to
thought of you typing summoned
try to
him.
drop
That's
on this
right,
build.
That's right, you're right. I didn't realize I was actually muted in here. Damn, I thought I
You
only
did
had
it the
my mic
whole
muted.
time, bro.
Bro, I was like, no one's hanging out with me today. God damn.
Yeah, bro. When I came to ask you if you want to do New Neb, I had to pull up your stream.
Yeah, I got on early so we could prog, and everyone's muted, just doing their own
I was
thing.
here for an hour, dude.
Yo, hold on.
For an hour?
I might have a. We need a DPS, right? Yeah. Yo, Yahweh, are you here? I got a juicer DPS. Big dick DPS.
Yahweh?
Yeah, Yahweh. And he's Korean.
What is that even?
What do you mean?
Is that like a buff?
On topic
No,
of
it's
accessories,
he has a
we got a
small
couple
PP
rings today with
because it's
boost damage and buff
true
duration.
that,
Maybe I should
right?
sell now
Rings have
or use them to
small
trade my
PP,
own
so
rings.
there's more space
I'll
for
use them to
what-
trade your rings, dude.
Because we
Ring
did-
prices are not going down for a long time.
I was muted.
Those ring traits are going to be 400 Lucent for
I was muted.
weeks.
Like,
Maybe they'll go down to like 350, you know? But they're people need them. People still need them. I still need a lot of them. So, I would just use them.
Get on that 3K hit build,
I would just use them. Because if you sell them, you're taking a 20% tax. So you sell them for 400, you're taking home 320. And then what's going to happen? You're going to buy it for 300 in the future, and you made 20 Lucent.
Okay, we can do the
Big deal. I would just use
We
them.
could do the.
I would just use them.
We can do it. If you guys want. Yo, wait. Yo. Is it Paquilo?
Ooh, Cloak of Victorious
Paquilo?
Destiny. Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see him
Here.
follow me again.
That was good. That was decent money, actually.
Moro, you good with waiting for after Kilo?
Yeah. I was going to ask
Okay.
anyways, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll head
Yeah,
over.
like this Buffed ring, I'm probably not actually even going to sell this. I'm
let's
probably
do
just going to use
the
it.
easier one first. Doomrot. Yeah, the Paquilo first. Paquilo first. World boss first. Join the party in the guild chat.
Victory.
Oh, okay.
Victorious, not victory. 319, that's
This
it?
guy's probably like, man, everyone's gone. There's no one here. Just me by myself. He was deafened.
Am I going to...
I was deafened.
He was deafened.
I was deafened to lamente.
Oh,
You
80k.
didn't want to hang out with
Okay.
anybody
I was gonna
today.
say, am I gonna get one of these
No,
cloaks?
no.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Doesn't
I
look
thought
like
I
it.
was just mute. I was like, damn, it's quiet as hell. Throne
People actually
dead.
paid
That's why I had to go to the group
120k
chat.
for this
No, I
cloak.
was the one that messaged in the group chat
Whoa,
first.
relax, guys.
I was like, what's happening? Oh shit, I almost.
What about these cordies? Did these sell? Where's my recent trades?
I'm just banging through my weekly.
Huh, it's kind of weird.
Tower, or,
It doesn't show. It shows it for
Infinity.
wand. It shows 0 for
you
one.
know,
It
that
doesn't
weapon
show it for.
mastery.
Expo still there? Yeah, the 1 million Lucent Expo. I don't think that one's gonna exactly fly off the shelves. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not gonna be making any other cloaks anytime soon. The only way I would upgrade this cloak is with the Arc Boss cloak, so I don't need to hold on to any cloak traits. That one can go. This one I might actually just use though. I need to get buff duration unlocked. I don't even have it unlocked on my rings yet. I've been waiting for the price to come down. It never comes down. It's been exactly the same for like 2 weeks. Even on the cheap rings. Yeah, people just need these. Oh, you gotta click and scroll down. Okay, I don't think any sold though. Those are the same ones that were up yesterday. Ah, okay. Yeah, 0 and then 0. Shocked. I'm shocked. How's Delulu doing? Spear 120. 3 listed. Okay. There's hope. There's hope that goes under 100. Daggers, back up to 44. Someone paid 37k for these? Man, we got ripped off. We sold ours for like 17. Which we should not have done. Too cheap. Should have just given them to someone as a meme builds. Okay, all this other crap. Skill damage boost on necklace. That's probably worth something. Yeah, I mean, it's barely worth something, but what else are we gonna do? Might as well. Necklace is another one where it's like, am I really gonna upgrade this anytime soon? It's so hard to find a good T2 neck that's like worth investing in. They're so expensive and they're so marginal over the T1 necklaces. Like, I'm not going to use Death Knell. I could get a Draconic from the guild. We loot a bunch of these because we have the Dagon Riftstone. We've looted a bunch of these. I think everybody who wants one has one. I could use this. It would give me a little more crit. The main stats are basically a wash. Yeah, I mean, I get a couple more main stats. Mana cost efficiency is a dead stat for me. It's not the worst thing. It's just like, do I really want to invest in the traits for this? Ritual Collar just doesn't work for my builds. The only thing that really works is the pendant, the Nebula pendant, or the Noble Brooch. This has a dead stat too, though. It's got that melee evasion, which is a dead stat. But I might make a melee evasion build in the future, so it could work for 2 builds. I mean, obviously this one right here is this thing is insane, but we'll never see this. This is 100 times more rare than an Arc Boss weapon. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I don't even know if one exists yet. Have you guys seen a lunar necklace drop from Exodus on any server? They're gonna list Brooch for 100k too? Oh, I'm sure they will, and I'm sure someone will buy it. What idiot puts it 999k? Isn't that like $16,000? I mean, people paid 400k. It's not that much more. Alright, I need to hurry up and get into a packy group. What up, Pixel Farmer? I'm doing good. I just got a nebula. I just got my first nebula accessory, and it doesn't fit my build. There's only like 3 of them that would fit my builds, to be honest. So when I say 2% chance, it's really more like 0.5% chance. All right, let's yeah, let's sell this thing. I'm getting kind of low on stones. Might have to buy some from the Ornate Coin Shop. And then let's go for a Chaos Rune. Let's go for Ring. Sleep resistance.
Oh shit! Dank wasn't in our party the whole time.
Yeah, you might have to kick somebody, bro. I was finishing up my
All right, let's try a weapon.
Cannon's fall.
Oh, so close. Look at this. Look at what I just got.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, but
my
Jenny
last
will
piece of
not
12 now. We're up big.
Heavy attack chance.
12 now?
Yeah.
Minus range endurance. Brother, couldn't you be minus something else?
I'm only 5,500. All right. I'm still missing traits. All right. I'm a broke boy when it comes to that.
55 is good though.
It's the shitty.
So I can only
traits,
put this
though.
on one weapon, right? If I put this here.
It's like the bad trait line on each one isn't traded, basically. Like, you know,
Right.
small bonus.
Yeah.
Debuff duration
Okay.
and shit.
You gotta remove it from the other one. Ah.
Damn, sis, you look
Still
from a
worth.
flashback.
I'll be
I'm
right
just
back.
pale. I'm sorry.
I feel like it's still worth.
She's not muted.
Do we use it anyways? 24 range endurance. Come on. Come on. We'll survive. Giving up 400 health. Kind of hurts too, though. 360 health. Someone posted a rune they got on Reddit. Chaos rune plus 80 hit chance. The negative was minus 15 hit chance. Pure chaos. Pure chaos. Not sure if that was real. It probably is. Yeah, I think it's just all random. Okay, I'm not looking forward to going through these artifacts, dude. I'm not looking forward to it. You guys excited to watch me open these pouches one at a time? Should we do 5 at a time? Wow, that worked. That was a big 5. Ah, stun chance ring. Damn it, dude. The last, like, 20 rings I've looted have been stun chance. I can't get any... These are so much money right now, and I can't get any good traits. Bangle with max mana. Also not amazing. Might still be worth lithoing. Let's check. No. No. I guess we can sell the trait for 200. Do I need these boots? No, I need range endurance boots. Alright, we're about to start Backy. So we have another option than use all? You never use all, dude.
Okay, I'm
you get
back.
worse loot for sure if you use all.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Everybody knows this. This is known by all.
All right. I have a.
All
I
who
have
know
a
this know
question.
this.
This is a very random question.
Okay.
This is to my chat and you guys in your chat.
Okay.
But
Can you guys hear Discord? Can you hear
any
Cannon
of you guys know
and his question?
someone that is married to or dating the mother or father of their friend? It's like, do you
What?
know anyone where there? It's like, do you have a friend or know anyone that? Do you know anyone? Do you have a friend that is dating
Their friend's dad?
the mother or father of their own friend?
You mean like if Dink was to date your mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me and Mom Dukes, we're besties.
What is happening here? Are you guys? I just loaded in, but I can't move.
We're in. Yeah, we're in.
Damaging? Am I doomed here? Is this a doomed
Guys,
thing?
it sounds like someone's dating Cannon's mom.
I know.
Should we be worried?
My
Like,
hair
what do
looks
I do?
great. Thank you. Slay.
Okay.
It sounds like one of his friends might be dating his mom.
Doomed?
That means you're not in?
I don't know. My game crashed.
Oh.
We get the boss at all? Amazing.
How does Cannon know my life? Wait, have you guys dated your friend's parents? Wait,
Dated
why are you
your
asking
friend's
this?
Term.
I want to know.
Dated is the
Cannon,
very,
is
very
one of your
loose
friends
term.
dating your mom?
No. Not,
Okay.
Why
Not
did you
my
come up with this?
I just want to know. I just want to know. It's a very common thing to wonder.
Are
Very
you
common.
sure?
Hitler's mom situation.
Stacy's mom. Yeah, exactly.
Killing
Stifler's
spree
mom.
daggers.
100%. That's what it is. 100%. Have you guys ever dated your friend's mom or dad?
Dated.
No.
Dated is a loose term, bro.
Is that a yes, Dink?
I wouldn't say dated.
So something what's going on is what you're trying to say now.
Look, man, you know,
Uh,
What would you do? Like, what would you do if someone...
divorcees need love too.
Like,
Oh,
imagine if your friend, or even worse, someone you hated. Imagine like your
Homie
bully,
seeking
someone that you
milfs?
absolutely hated, right?
Uh-huh.
Dated and married your mom or your dad, and then they were
wait.
now your. They were now legally your mom
what
or
is he
dad.
talking about?
Like, and you would have to call that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, I'm gonna bring this down a notch. Have you guys ever dated a friend's ex?
a friend's ex. Oh wow.
My friends always date my exes, but not the other way around.
Your friends date your exes?
Yeah, all the time, dude.
How does that make you feel?
It doesn't really bother me.
That's foul.
If they broke up with me, it would probably bother me. But I feel like if I break up with them, it's fair game.
Why? But what's the difference though?
Because if I broke up with them, I'm not like still hung up on it, you know? It's not.
Yeah, you don't care about it. That makes sense. Makes sense. Have you?
Me? No. No. I think, yeah. I feel like automatically.
This is a
if
lot
I
better,
know
being able to go to any
that
floor.
A guy is one of my friend's exes, it's an automatic disqualification.
Okay. What if you dated someone? Okay.
What if you really liked them?
Perfect partner. Gorgeous, best personality, amazing synergy, like literally a 10 out of 10 on everything on your chart, literally the love of your life. But after dating this person, after being together for 3 years, you find out this person is your biological sibling.
What?
What do you do?
Sibling?
Shannon, you gotta chill.
We're literally
Full sibling?
You got
at full sibling. Same mom, same dad. By the way, this is not uncommon. This happens all the time in Korean dramas. This is literally every other
in
story.
Korean dramas. I
literally
thought you were
watching
gonna
this
say like
last night,
Alabama
bro.
or something.
No, this happens in Korean.
No, in
dramas
Alabama, they
all
know
the time.
beforehand.
I mean, like, I don't think you should be
What's
together
the
because, like, you
dog?
can't have a kid together.
Kenny coming in with the weirdest scenarios.
I'm saying. So what do you guys do? So are you saying you break up with them? What would Johnny?
Yeah,
Huh?
I
What
would
about
break
you,
up with
Dave?
them.
Tank, what do you think? What do you do, Tank? I'm
do
talking
you
like
want,
smoking
I'm
hot
changing my
too.
name. I ain't never, no.
Full
What
sibling's
the
crazy.
fuck? That's crazy, bro.
Maybe
You
if it was
trying to get
cousin.
a little- Bro, you trying to get some Oompa Loompas coming out, bro. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Alright. What if it was a cousin? What if it was a cousin? First cousin.
That's fine. They used to
Your
do that
mom-
all the time.
It's okay. They also used to marry within family, like full sibling too. all
Yeah,
the
but
time.
then they all like got deformed. The cousin, it's fine. As long as you don't do like multiple cousin generations, it's fine.
Let me finish this dabbing. I want to see where I stand on that.
Okay. Wait, 2, 4. So we need. Wait. Who are
His
we
brain working at
missing?
200% asking these questions. This is what trials do to you. This is what trials do to
Did
your
that guy
brain.
ever
That is
message
correct.
me? Oh,
Bro, delving into that
What's
deep
that,
anime
Alan?
section. Yeah, I was gonna say
the
this
great
gives
sword
like
cat,
weird
the great
anime
sword cat that we
vibes.
had before.
Last night, working away from home, obsidian farm awaits. You consider farming obsidian? I don't have time to farm obsidian. My tokens are maxed.
He did.
I got way more important things I gotta do first.
It was someone else. Fuck, I don't remember. I told him to come to a Discord and ping me, but I don't. The guy that
You
that
know,
pretty
if-
much taught us how to do it. Remember? He was the other spear greatsword with Moro.
Fuji?
No. Prefinity, thank you. Yes. Yeah, so
Oh,
Prefinity.
Prefinity.
Okay.
Those are some wild questions.
Wild, bro.
Oh, yeah, those are
Yeah,
some
first
wild
cousin. I don't know
questions.
about all that, but that's still crazy too. Before I
I-
started being a streamer and all that, and broke my neck and all that, I used to do
What?
security, right? And for like a good while, I did security for like 6 years.
that's
I would
pretty
do
good.
private security. I'd work in clubs and bars and strip clubs and shit. And I started working at this strip club. And the first 2 nights were all right. And then on the third night, I found out that my second cousin worked at the strip club, bro. I had to leave, bro. I could not do that, dude. Just
No.
the thought of being at a strip club where one of
Second
my
cousin.
family members
Second
worked
cousin?
at, no, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's like my grandmother's
Do you know your?
daughter or something.
Do you know them
Grandmother's
though? Like,
sister's daughter. I mean, we've seen each other at family reunions, but we don't like converse. Like,
Sure.
we're not, like friends
Wait,
on
but
Facebook.
that's
or
weird,
anything like
really?
that, but even then, like that was too much.
Okay,
for
I don't
me,
think the
bro.
Stormbringers are actually gonna sell.
To be in the same environment.
Wait,
They're, like,
hold on, Dank.
I think that's a bait.
naked and shit.
You went
my
You
Discord
went
Uli.
from being a peak emo kid to a nightclub bouncer?
Well, yeah, that's how it works. You know, you start partying a lot and shit when you're like 18, 19, and then when you become 21, you can legally work at the establishments where the parties
Oh,
happen.
shit.
I put the party up, Moro.
So you do that.
Okay.
We need
So
one
like
DPS.
even just working in the same facility, knowing that it's a
Yeah, no,
connected
I
family
get-
member,
bro,
you're
my
just
We-
like,
eyes
we
might
still
be
need one
wrong
DPS?
way, and I might be like, damn, she got
Yes,
a
we
fat
do.
ass, and that might be my cousin, but I couldn't see her face. You know, too much risk involved.
wow.
All right, let me see if I got somebody.
I'm using a new Yahweh build.
Oh wait, all the
Christmas
runes got
time.
taken out.
Stupid.
The rune system, new rune system now, JD's way
It's
better.
Christmas.
Do we not get fragments at all anymore, even from like green and blue, or is green and
Yeah.
blue just not even a thing?
Gone. Not even a thing. No fragments. Make sure you buy the precious polished crystal with the rune fragments before you spend all your rune fragments. You can get 100. Is this your guy? One evil weasel?
No. I am messaging a
Okay.
couple
You want me to
people.
wait for you? Okay, I'll wait for you.
If they don't respond in a couple minutes, they're probably not here.
Okay.
Does take a lot of time. After I got my first one, felt like a gold rush. Oh, I got my first one. I've gotten exactly one from all the Black Anvils that I've killed. I've probably done like 3 hours worth of contracts in Black Anvil and only ever got one. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. That drop rate seems a little wacky to me. I don't know how people are getting one an hour or whatever. Some people selling T15 Chapel unlocks for 10k Lucent. That's hilarious. I hope they get banned for RMT.
Nebula Restone charge is down to
Bro, I think the server's down.
under 600. What?
Did the server just
A
go down?
login server?
I
No?
I literally cannot do anything.
Oh,
The
no.
chat is going, but the game can't. Wait, can you guys do something?
Yeah, I can move around and fly and all that, dude.
My fucking menus don't even come. Oh my god. What is
It's
happening?
Giga bricked. You got the wrong streamer client.
Yo,
I'm actually bricked.
Revik,
All your
you
mobs
AFK?
just disappeared? Or so it's not just me.
You want to come to trials with streamers?
I'll try to teleport somewhere.
All right, I got us juiced DPS.
Okay, cool. Is he gonna join us in Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna join any channel.
Are you in Canada's Discord, Revik?
I teleported this far.
Just hop in any voice channel. Okay. Okay, there he is. He's waiting in lounge 1.
Oh, it's Revik.
Yeah. You know Revik?
Yes.
Yo.
Hello.
How we doing?
Oh, hello. Doing some prog here.
Got my boy Revik in here. Now we've got a group. So does anyone know these dungeons, or are we going in blind?
I know one of them. It's pretty easy. I think we should knock out the easy one first. Get the tier 5 and then work on the other one, maybe.
Works for me.
I have to unlock these again, don't I?
Yeah, I do too.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it. Yeah. I don't have party elite anymore.
What content are you about to do? We're about to do
has
basically
8
like the
event.
heroic
That's
dungeons,
me.
Bolt. It's the regular dungeons, but they're all juiced up with new mechanics, more damage, more health.
Revik, check Spectre Abyss.
Mainly new mechanics. The new mechanics are pretty crazy.
Is it you? Next Ceres?
We progged one of these for like, I don't even know, probably 6 hours across 2 days.
What are the odds
Before
this
we finally beat it?
random level 20 guy that's trying to do this is from a guild called Bricked Up?
What?
That's why I was like, wait, is this you? Like,
It's a common
They
name.
can't break that.
it's like, what the fuck? Doomrot. Let's just knock out both, yeah? Let's go Doomrot first.
I love Doomrot. One with the round thing? Slices kept disappearing? Yeah. Yeah, we finally beat that one. And every week they rotate, so there's 2 new ones that just got added today. Ow. I've done this so many times, I still don't know how to get through it. You guys looking forward to doing this maze 5 more times?
Absolutely.
Yeah, brother.
You know the maze is way harder in tier 5. They actually change it.
I hope that's true.
No, I'm just kidding.
Actually,
They just add water in it. It's the lazy river on top of all this.
There's not even a boss, it's just a maze that's like 30 minutes long.
The maze, yeah,
You
get
die, you go
once
back at the beginning.
to the very fucking beginning.
sounds like a good time.
I think this is one of the fastest ones though. Like total clear time when you start farming it, I think this is kind of like the one that people prefer to try to farm. I think it's partly due to the clear time too, with the actual get to the boss part. I think, not sure.
Works for me, I'll just, you know, be, quote, using the restroom every time the maze happens, and I'll just catch up with you guys.
Not be surprised. Excuse me.
Revik, you streaming today?
Yes, sir.
How come Take Care left your server? Who is in your alliance now going to replace them? I don't know. Good question.
Jenny got lost?
Who is going to replace them?
No. Oh, but Jenny Lamente. Oh, do
Dude,
you guys want to?
It's all.
Are they
no,
joining
no, it's
Supple?
okay, I'll get there in time.
Do you guys want to squad stream? Up to you guys.
Yeah. Squat.
There were weird vibes at our last alliance event. At the tax car, there were really weird vibes. I don't know if there's some drama behind the scenes that I'm not privy
The
to.
maze is more difficult than the boss.
That's a fact, yeah.
I die to this
Jenny
maze
is low.
every time, dude.
Every time?
Every time.
No,
I'm
it's
always
not
looking
really-
at chat. I run right into a pit.
Yeah, it's not streamer friendly.
It's not streamer friendly at all. People don't understand that, man. And then you'll be labeled as bad forever.
Yeah, and then my group makes fun of me. My healer gets mad.
Can't even get through a maze. Holy crap.
I'm about to die myself right here, right now. I'm dead.
I'm just trying to get to you guys, but I'm lost as hell. I mean,
Oh no.
should I just die and
No, because I think there's a mini boss they need to do. Hold up, I think I might be getting a phone call real quick. That might take a couple minutes. You guys can go ahead and clear. Oh yeah, I'm back, guys.
what?
But you can block the green stuff.
I'm also getting a phone call, actually. You know what? I'm
Yeah,
getting
me
2
too.
phone calls.
On the
I'm
line.
getting 2 phone calls. I should have just died, but I'm just running through this being incredibly inefficient.
Holy
I'm getting
crap.
another phone call.
Yeah, me too.
Getting
Me
another
too.
phone call. I've just caught up to both Jenny Lamente and Kai
Oh wait, how'd you get here so fast?
because you are lost, Jill.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die to these mobs.
Oh, but Jenny, I see a tombstone right here, Rimbozo. Whoever that was.
Oh, wow.
Good luck with that trash rabbit. I don't know these hurt so
Oh, the
much.
glowing plants. Oh.
Yeah, I might have to put on my leech build.
There you go. I don't understand how you always get lost. It's easy to get lost. I think it's really everything looks the same. Every turn
This one,
you take.
yeah. To be
is the
fair, this one
same.
actually does look very similar. And then you add streaming on top of it, and it's just Jover.
Wait.
And then on top of that, the Boba Jenny effect, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Boba Jenny has a
Wait,
passive plus 10% chance to get lost passive.
It's true.
Oh, now it's okay.
Lol.
All right. Tactical death.
AFK, you're stuck in a wall.
Stuck in a wall.
Terrible passive, bro. Definitely not rolling that club.
Yeah, it's a bad.
Do I have more CP than you?
passive.
I think so. I think he's like
What?
5,900.
Alright, are we gonna do this right here, right now?
Rivik, my chat wants to know what your CP is now.
Almost 5,800.
Oh, okay. We're about the same.
I
Oh,
still
you're
have
free to play.
51 pieces, yeah. Waiting for that Imperial, but that may or may not happen before Ash's Creation comes out, so...
Oh, is that... You gonna play the wipe?
Comes out.
I'm gonna dodge.
No, you're not. I healed you.
Did you
You're
know?
fine. Yeah, of course. You're not dead.
I'm so low right now.
No, you're not.
I know,
Crazy
Boba
as
Jenny, you
hell.
crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. Did you get a Cordy already? Yeah, I lithoed it though. I didn't need it. I actually got the server first Cordy. I just threw it into the litho.
Oh shit. He was stuck in a wall because he was taking his phone call. Yeah, AFK also had a phone call.
Yeah, he always does that.
Okay, Jalamontage.
Stuck in a phone call.
He's stuck in a wall.
Wait,
let me
is this
tell
the
you
normal
what.
one or is not the normal one?
This is the normal one. Let me tell you what. I'm gonna set up pins from the south side right here to tell you what.
Crazy how much better quality YouTube is over Twitch. It is. It is kind of crazy. Twitch can't afford quality, dude.
I forgot my rotation.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Amazon hosting is expensive.
Mech?
Yeah, this is Mac. Nobody's doing.
I protected you guys. I moved to the left.
Oh shit, we did do that. That's a wipe. That Q block right there is a wipe.
Oh,
Also-
really?
Yeah. In tier 5, it's a wipe. You die. It's insta. No, sorry. It's a wipe as in like you die if you miss it.
Oh.
And it's very quick. It's very quick. Like the moment you see it, you just have to hit rolling Q. Also during the
Okay.
mech, when you have the seeds, we have to go discover. We have to go discover a little sprinkler that spawns that's hidden, and it appears when you go near it.
A hidden sprinkler? That's kind of cute, actually. You think this is nerfed or buffed from KR at T5?
I don't think it's nerfed. I don't think it's nerfed at least. I've got a new build, and I just don't know what I'm pushing anymore. Oh no.
I'll give you the curse
Ah, I
of
see.
eternal torment.
Kinda.
Oh, I got my first Nebula accessory today, you guys.
What's that?
What'd you get?
I got a distant ring of not going to use it. I'm keeping it just in case, though. Just in case I roll staff.
Keep it. Ooh, I got a Grieving Vengeance cloak. Skill damage rest. Skill damage rest, please.
I got the belt of the
Oh, that's money. Actually, I might just use
really?
that.
Oh, that's so good. That's
Did you
actually
really?
So good.
It's actually kind of nice because some Greatsword dagger builds
really
lack perception, so I might use it.
Oh,
It's
dude.
really good.
Yeah, you got to use it. It's not
It's
like you can
actually
litho it. The
100%.
traits aren't worth selling.
No, I just got the thing locked just in case for later.
Because your other one that you use is the master build, right? It kind of depends on your build, but like
Yeah.
pretty much people are running master. So wait, actually, it's not called master. What's it called again? Heroes in this. Yeah, heroes.
I think
it's just
Starlight
gonna
is
be
worth
stats and-
more than the other.
Hey guys, you want to do
Debuff
the
cloaks?
other one real quick just to unlock?
Yeah.
Halls? Let's just do that right fast.
Or
Sure.
I love Halls. It's got the best music.
Bro, the cooldown reduction. Yo, is y'all always not much. Man, taking this and
Twitch does have the badges. It's the one thing keeping him alive.
Kind of hurt, not gonna lie.
Any idea if healing received runes work on Leech
It does
as well?
kinda hurt.
I don't. I don't know if Leech is classified as healing. It probably wouldn't
And
be
that downtime. Hi, Momo.
too hard
Is
to
Jenny also on a
test.
VA? She will. I don't know.
It'd be a little annoying to test, but
I don't know if I should
possible.
answer that right now. It's up to her to.
Possible to
reveal, I
test.
guess, right?
where am I going?
Are you going to Virginia?
I don't know if it matters, honestly.
That's for chat to find out.
Even if it does work on Leech, it's probably not worth running. I think you're better off just running a
Legends
resist
say
or
Cannon will
just trying to get a
also
Chaos
wear
Rune in
the
those slots.
stupid boobies on the plane at the airport.
There's no legend that says that.
There's
man.
no legend that says that.
There's no legend that says. Legend
I
says
mean,
that
like-
you gonna be wearing it on the plane. How about that right here, right
I mean,
now?
I
Tell you
mean, you
what.
could probably use it as a pillow.
I can use other things as the pillow. Tell you what.
April 14th for
I mean,
Dog
I
Down
guess I
Land.
could bring my
Why?
balls onto the plane for you to use as a pillow cannon, but it's gonna
Imagine, dude, imagine using a pair of Viking balls
What?
as a pillow. That'd be crazy.
You guys
That's
are
the
Viking
You're
cock
any good?
might get
Yeah, I
a little
think it's
bit in
good.
the way, but you'll be alright.
But what if the Viking is your sibling?
Oh,
God. All right,
then
Cannon,
it
calm
should
down.
Feel right at home.
That's a throwback in case you guys weren't here earlier.
I heard this one's easy too. I've never done this one though. Tier 5. Get it to 4-5, Momo. Come on now.
I still have a codex for this dungeon.
Oh, but Jenny Lamente coming in right here, right now.
I'm coming in right here, right now.
Right now, right here, but Jenny, let me tell you what. I saw Boba Jenny try to sell drugs. She wasn't very good at it.
In game.
It's
Well,
children.
I-
It was crazy.
If not to children, why would I sell to children? They have no money.
I don't know. Why were you trying to sell it to children?
That's a
Did you want,
great
lollipops and fucking Tootsie Rolls and shit?
That's
Like,
his point
Nah.
exactly.
Nah.
yeah, that's, how could you? I thought you were Corpa.
We all
I would
did.
never sell drugs
Rip.
to children, okay?
Underrated
What
sibling
if that-
comment?
what if that
Thanks.
child
Glad
will
somebody's
make 100%
somebody's
over
keeping
that?
track.
You gonna tell me you're not gonna make that sale?
No, I'm not gonna sell it to a child.
Okay,
I'm not
let's see
selling
about
drugs
that.
at all.
I mean, in
I'm
your
not selling drugs
defense,
at all.
where you're pre-cope, that child was gonna get that crack either way. You know, like
Oh
they had a mission.
no.
Wait, do we have
It
a
just happened to be the one.
res circle? Oh, it's back here still?
11/11 is a day
Hmm.
for people to confess by giving them pepero. Oh, well, 11/11 is Singles Day in China.
11/11. 11/11.
Oh,
well,
wait.
apparently there's like
Okay,
a
I see. I see how they do it.
population epidemic in Korea where no one is having kids, and by 2060, Korea's gonna be gone.
Yep. It's not great.
Gonna be gone.
That means I'm rare. My
They
value's
sterilize
going
the
up.
water. I don't think
Sir,
that's
you're
how
American
it
as
works.
hell.
No,
I
by
feel like if there's a
blood. No,
population epidemic, it was intentional. There's no way that that accidentally happens. The more people you have, the more children you have, and so on and so forth.
The replacement rate is
No, I-
0.04. Yeah, they just
Things
stopped
are
having
getting
kids.
too expensive.
I don't know.
Like
I don't
how
know
many
why.
people? How many people in chat right now actually want kids? I feel like the number is probably not that high.
But that's because we're gamers. The only good for having a kid is like a resource farming bot, you know?
What? To do your
Huh?
dailies?
Yeah.
He's like 40 and no
exactly.
kid.
I like 8 contracts. If I had a kid, I wouldn't have to do them.
I'm gonna have at
that's
least
what
4.
it's for. Let's have some nephews.
Oh, true. I gotta have a
Nephews are a lot cheaper.
Since it happened?
Yeah.
Red,
People in my
Red
All
Bro,
those
are
work.
you taking applications? I need you to have a kid, bro.
You already have a 6-year-old dime bag.
Do you like
What
rent
about
out your
that?
nephews? Like, are they for sale? Like,
Yeah,
for
by the
gaming
week.
purposes?
Apparently, like, if they follow the trend, it's like for every 50 people above 65, there's only gonna be 1 baby.
Can I like pay them by the contract? I don't want them to rip me off and like start playing Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, make sure they're doing the
all the time or
work.
something.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
You
okay,
can work
okay.
something out.
Do they talk about it in Korea canon? Is it like part of the discussion? The
Yeah,
replacement rate?
there are benefits to it.
Really?
Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, there are actual benefits. Oh, I just realized there's benefits to having kids right now. Which is right? Like, you should incentivize it.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant there were benefits to the population falling off.
Oh,
and
no,
I was
no,
like,
no,
wait,
legal
what?
Benefits, legal benefits. Yeah.
Wait, in Korea, didn't they make the work week 4 days a week instead so people can actually have a life?
No.
Oh, that's a lie?
Uh-oh, we're getting,
No, it's
poisoned.
either, there's no, that's definitely not. That means my secretary is not. That means my staff is yeah, that's not true.
Because, like, it's kind of crazy where it's like the work ethic is so strong and everyone has to work their hardest, and then they neglect everything else, and now the population's on decline.
You think that's what it is?
Yep, 100%.
You know, not every Korean is like a hard-working person, right?
No, I'm saying the work culture though. Like,
Yeah.
why is it that people expect people to go show up at work on time, but you can't leave on time?
That's not entirely true, though. It's not.
Like, it's like you
actually
have to
not.
be here by 9 a.m., but oh
No,
wait, you need to work
it's not.
overtime.
Get
No.
a union, and then you can just say,
It's
"Talk to
not,
my
though.
union."
It's not like that. It's not like that. Like like your logic is correct, right? So
Yeah.
like, what do you think is more logical? A whole country that just doesn't make sense logically, or someone lying about that being the actual culture? Because I'm telling you, that's not the culture. There are jobs that have Koreans work 24/7, feels like around the clock, just crazy hours. But I assure you, those jobs, a lot of those jobs also
Oh,
exist
that's
in
money.
America, right? There are just as many, like percentage wise. They're like, dude, everyone in Korea, you work your 9 to 5. 5 days a week.
Okay, it wasn't
and
as much
you get
money as I thought.
mandatory, like you get 1 vacation day that accumulates every single month on top of the time off that you have already. So people just stack the vacation days. So you'll have like 12 days minimum. Legally, you have to have at least 12 days minimum vacation time every year if you stack it for 12 months. And people leave on the minutes, I assure you. As someone who runs a business in Korea, everyone leaves on the minutes. They arrive on the minutes and they leave on the minute. No different
really?
to America. Yes. It's like, no, you're not paying me to be here. So now they'll do favors. Sure. It's like, yeah, if you need, like, I could stay an extra 10 minutes for you to do this, but that's more like, you'll get that even in America sometimes too, right? Like, not everyone. Some people will be bitches about it. Some people will be like, yeah, I'll do this for you because it's a relationship thing. But no, everyone
But
in
I
Korea,
think-
they're leaving.
I don't think it's just Korea. I think it's all of Asia. It's like if you don't, like, it's rude if you leave before everyone else if everyone else is still working. Because like I used to work at an Asian bank and like I couldn't leave on the dot. Like I couldn't leave at the time that I was getting paid. They were like, "Oh, you have to finish this first."
Oh, I need those.
Yeah,
it was
some,
like
some
looked
jobs
down
might
upon.
require it. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
like, bro.
Every big company
modern
I've worked
day-
at, we didn't even work when we were there.
Yeah, true. True. You're gonna pay me 2 times overtime? Sure, yeah. It's like that. I feel like that's more of like a modern.
Can I
day
move
thing,
to
right? Because
Arden?
of work unions.
I'm not sure what that is.
Work unions.
Is that a server?
They're pretty scary. I'm in the dungeon, by the way.
Oh, adrenaline.
What is this? Guy?
No,
What is
you
this,
can group with people across servers
Wildkin. Love it.
for dungeons and stuff.
Love it. It's got a lot of wildkin food.
But yeah, anyway, it's just crazy. I think all over the world, people are noticing how expensive a child is. So a child has become a luxury.
Yeah, we're facing population collapse everywhere. Korea just got there first.
Yeah.
Just so you know, the working culture, just so you guys know, right? When it comes to Korean working culture, Koreans are, I would say, definitely one of the hardest working, like has one of the hardest work ethics. But it's always
here's
for
Legacy
their
War
own
Belts.
good or family,
Health regen.
right? So like if you're working a 9-to-5 corporate job for someone else that you don't have any personal tie to, there is no extra work ethic there. If you're like an athlete,
Maybe
trying to be
litho, it's not the
somebody,
greatest
if you're trying to
value.
work for your family to support your kids, then yes, the work ethic is there. It depends on what it's for. That's why like you see a lot of Korean athletes that outwork a lot of other athletes around the world because they are performing and working, pushing to better themselves, right? But if you're working for Samsung at that 9-to-5, working in some cubicle in a bank or in a office or lab, whatever, nah, you work your 9-to-5 and you are out. You are not staying because you ain't getting paid for it. There's no benefit. There's no growth from it. That's what it is in Korea.
It is what it is. Well, Japan's not much better, honestly.
I think Japan culture is it's the closest to Korean culture and vice versa than any other culture.
Yeah.
China's kind of close, but not as they're not.
Cunning Ogre Girdle.
They're a little bit different.
Good trade,
Like
good trade,
Korea
good
and
trade.
Japan
Skill
line up
damage
a
risk.
little
Let's
bit
go.
similar.
Let's go. Making money today, boys. I think we hit 100K today. I think today's the day.
This is tier 1, by the way, so this will be a breeze again. God damn it.
I honestly would pay like 500k Solent to skip this part of the raid.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Trials should just dump you in on the boss.
Yeah, that would be
Blue and
ideal.
real.
Yeah. What do you think about Mythic Plus though? Do you think Mythic Plus should also dump you on the boss?
Probably. I mean,
In
I don't know.
WoW?
I didn't get that far in WoW. I only played back in the day.
Oh, really?
But I mean,
It's
does
like the
anyone
same
enjoy
thing.
clearing trash? Like, it feels like an outdated mechanic.
Yeah, it really does. There's no point to it.
Yeah, like in WoW, I think the only incentive is that like you have to act like you can die to packs too, so it's not brain dead, right? It's part of like the experience of clearing fast, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, when the trash has like little miniature boss mechanics that kind of help you teach the like, it can be done
Yeah.
well. I just don't think it's done well most of the time.
Yeah, this one's certainly. Imagine like gatekeeping for this shit, be like, must know how to run maze.
It's not even that. It's all the turns and then like the POV and then there's a lack of like route on the mini map. There's just a lot of unnecessary things going on. Unless you get a special buff if you finish this. I don't know. I just don't like this maze.
I mean, if the trash could drop loot occasionally, that would be nice too. Otherwise, it's really
that
just
would-
there to.
Oh,
Otherwise,
that
it's
would
just
be
there to
fun.
waste time. Like,
Yeah, it's a motion sickness simulator.
Do we need to care anymore about opening runes chests at a certain level with the new system?
Someone else.
I don't think so. I think they've pretty much got rid of all that. It seems like you just open them now. I don't even think there's different tiers of runes or anything anymore.
What's your business in Korea? I run a golf academy business in Korea. Small business, nothing major. Nothing major.
The door's already open. Do we not have to kill these?
Oh yeah, if it's already open, we go.
That's what I was just asking. I don't know.
Yeah, we go Jalamont. That is the fake out corner, dude. Always.
It gets me every time.
Every time.
Fucking goddamn. Oh, motherfucker, whoever designed that fucking. Can you imagine the guy that made that corner? He's probably like, yeah, I'm just gonna go and make an extra corner here just to fake people out.
The
Guy
only
to
thing
keep
that
next-
actually amazing this gets people every time. Everything else, you only have one way to go.
I know, right?
More of a tunnel than a maze. With one wall. People get duped by one wall and they're like, oh, this fucking maze, bro.
This goddamn mate. Yo, remind me to set up this squad share. Today. I can send it through. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, phone call.
You dead. I'm dead. Phone call. I'm dead. Phone call. Be right back. I gotta set up the squad stream thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I gotta set up this goddamn squad stream.
Yeah, AFK, I gotta accept the squad invite.
Wait, Revik is not streaming, right?
I am.
You are streaming? Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
said you weren't earlier. Would you like to join us for the squad stream? Up to you. You don't have to if you don't want, but
Yeah, I'm done.
it will share our chat.
That's fine.
All right, chat, you ready? We're gonna merge.
Wait, what is your Twitch ID? It's not showing up. Isn't it RE?
Just to think more than was on the right
There's an
path,
I
and
to
yet
start.
again glitching another
I'm trying to
dungeon to
change it,
T15 to
but
get his
it's
room
been taken
boxes.
for years.
I have not a single T15 clear.
Cannon once.
I don't know why you
cannon,
keep
I'm
saying
like,
that I do.
At this
We're in
point,
the
I kind of
fucking
feel like I
hole,
should just keep EXO.
That is
'cause I have it
slander.
on all my socials now, anyway.
That is demonstrably
Yeah,
false
feel
slander.
that. I don't really do socials.
Excuse me.
5-3.
I sent it through.
Legit. Look, this guy's already. This guy did a 20 ranker wood. Okay, relax. People are already at 11 on halls.
Wait, did you guys open the next thing?
The door was already open.
No, like the next respawn.
No, we're at the witch.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, gravestone. Is that mine? There's no checkpoint right there? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm dead again. They're glitch for halls too. I think there's glitches for every for everything in this game. The cracks are really starting to show here. Are all these dungeon glitches known in Korea? Like, have they been around for months?
I haven't done. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually done the trials in tier 5, so I don't know.
It's kinda crazy.
They must be.
I would
Yeah.
say
There are already people
probably
that are on
because-
tier 11 for this dungeon. Like,
Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just people in Korea don't like widespread share information like they do in NA and EU and shit. They like gatekeep that shit. It was the same way in like Russia with Lost Ark. Or they share it and it's on like Korean sites or Chinese sites like Bilibili.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get it in this mech, but I think if I remember correctly, I don't know if you guys have you guys seen like a guide for this? I'm just going based off of memory.
No.
Okay, so
not.
I think
There's
during
glitch
the
for
mech,
both the new ones.
like we need to go look for a fountain that's invisible. So like
All right,
it's gonna be like
chats
on
are
this side
merging.
or by Boba Jenny, and then once we find that, I think it like shows. It might show if you have a seed or not. I can't remember. We'll see it once we get in there. But essentially the main.
I'm only
main
half
thing
listening.
is the select people, which I can't remember what it was, and I'm sure we'll see it once we get in there. We have to line up, from what I remember, in this diamond facing inwards. I think that's what it was. Yeah. But it's like it's like specific to something. So I just put the pin in for now.
Okay.
We'll figure it out as we go. It's pretty much. I've cleared this on tier 5, but like.
Farming runes is worthless
I did it
this
with a bunch
week.
of vets they were explaining to me,
You
and I
either get
literally
no
did
hit
it
runes
twice,
or you
so
get
that's
no
why.
heavy attack and skill damage.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Be back.
Okay.
Who is it this time?
Okay. Okay, don't. Let me change my battery.
Ooh, ring and neck? Yeah. Or ring and bracelet.
Aki Greatsword or Tevins?
Ring and bracelet's okay. You don't like ring and bracelet? It's everything but belt, basically. You don't get hit in bracelet? Yeah. How badly do you need hit?
Not working.
I mean, basically what you're saying is it's not worth farming unless there's a weapon option.
Okay, you guys ready? Wait, oh, Jenny's still okay. Are you back? Cartiel, what do you think about BDO? I heard BDO's in a much better spot now. I don't know if that's true.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, let's quickly clear. This is just tier 1, so it should be easy.
Alright, should be easy. Famous last words.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Okay, we are being cursed. I don't have one. I'm gonna stand over here where it looks safe. What are we doing with these walls? Those are the craziest walls.
Just tank it. That right there, you have to hit it, okay? In tier 5, it will kill you. It will one-shot you. And that will nearly...
We're gonna have to learn to jump that, too.
Remember. Trying to remember this new rotation.
Okay, we gotta get hit by a seed.
This is the same, this part right here, but everyone has to, like, self-sustain somehow.
Okay.
Oh, man. Died twice there. Walked into that animation.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
There, see how I protect my teammate? See how I care?
Are we just like going through this mech? Like we don't need to be in a formation?
No, not this one. It's just tier 1.
Okay.
Jesus, man.
I gotta practice that jump though.
Just burn it.
Okay. Doomrock Grove Tier 1 Rune Chance chests.
Tier 2 should be a lot quicker. But why not use Dagger's main hand cannon? Pretty sure that's well, first of all, I'm new to Expo Dagger PvE. I've only been playing for a few days, but I'm pretty sure main hand Expo definitely deals more damage, especially because of Mother Nature's protesting. For sure deals more damage.
Yeah, I don't see the rune chance. I think it just auto opens. I don't think
I'm
you actually get a
opening
box.
two.
Used rare attack rune necklace. Range hit chance went from 63 to 64. Interesting.
Dun, 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 dun.
So we still get progress. Yeah, we get progress from green and blue
Amazing
runes now.
and woo!
Yeah.
How amazing! Ah, ah, ah.
You know, they allowed.
Chat,
saving
what's your
progress
highest
for
rune right
solo
now?
Dungeons, right? Well, you know what they should do? Allow saving dungeons for map completion in this stupid fucking maze. Maze completion. Maze completion save. W.
Yeah, need that.
Oh no, the healing totems.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Healing
It's not
totems.
as bad in this one. There's less Maokai than it.
Oh, healing totems. What a game.
Oh, healing totems.
Am I supposed to go slow? Is that what they want from me?
Are you not entertained?
They have to know I'm not going to go slow, right?
I hate this maze.
Oh, it's already over.
I hate this maze.
We
I'm
go,
not
we go.
entertained at all.
Oh, Jenny struggle lamente up and here, right now. Let me tell you
Did
what.
not kill anything for this progress?
No, it was already. Oh yeah, progress.
Yeah.
Good
We're gonna.
call.
Oh no, we have to go back.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
shit.
you wanna
Yeah,
go
we
back?
might want to kill some stuff. Yeah.
I mean, it would be good for us to know. By just going
Yeah,
through
well-
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go through. Fuck it.
Can you even go back? Aren't there a lot of, like, drop-offs?
There's no way we're gonna be locked out and fail the dungeon because we didn't get. No way. No shot. That's it.
What we gonna learn today?
We gonna
We'll have to
learn
kill everything
today.
in tier 5. Tier 5 we definitely.
Tier 5, yeah.
So we have to kill all these?
Yeah, let's just kill all these for now.
That'd be safer. If we have plenty, then we can kill less next time or something.
There's a Kotori here.
Been weeks since I played. Looking forward to grinding this, whatever, anything new with the new updates. The biggest thing with the new update is that the rune system has been reworked. So it's a lot smoother now. You don't have to do any inventory management with your runes anymore. There's a new rune book, and it has all your stuff, and it's really nice. You can see the progress to the next level now.
Ah, shit.
If you don't get lucky with your runes, you can see how much until you get like a guaranteed level up.
Yeah.
Phone call.
Healing, Dono!
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna AFK real quick.
Alright. Phone call should be done.
Phone call done.
Phone call should be done.
Ow. Ow. Oh shit. God damn.
Oh no. Bo Jenny, phone call.
I also got a phone call?
Bo Jenny, phone call Lamente.
Oh shit. I got another phone call.
Oh no.
You guys are
Who
popular.
keeps calling you?
Chipotle.
Chipotle's calling you.
Yeah.
It's Jefe Bezos.
Dude, I don't know what I'm pushing right now. I got this new rotation. It's a struggle bus right now. Let's kill the rest of these.
How can we make the dungeon take twice as long? Let's add a maze.
It's actually really good. It's actually very good.
You should be a voice actor, Dank.
Yeah, let me know if you got any connects.
Actually, no.
All right, let's see where I am.
Voice actor, if that's anything.
Yeah.
Oh. I came back 1 second too early.
This maze is so annoying. I know, right?
Right here, right now.
Wait, I like can't even die here. It's just long. Okay, can I fall damage die? No, that didn't do anything. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Damn, Nerd Flexin'. Thank you so much for your first time
There's the
prime time.
gates.
Oh, the first time prime
Thank you. First time prime time. Thank
So
you.
you're telling someone named
Next
Nerd that they were
time.
flexing.
No, it's literally their name. Nerd Flexing.
Nerd flexing with the first time prime time, sub time, fun time. Oh shit.
3
Prime
of the
time,
4
prime
can be
time.
range trees.
Lazy game
I
dev.
don't
You
think
guys
we're
don't
gonna
like this
cheese-
maze?
We're gonna do the raids as is, right? We're not gonna try to cheese it or anything.
No, we're not doing any cheese elemente. This ain't
We're
Green
believers
Bay.
in Jesus.
These are
This
dairy-free
ain't Green
clears.
Bay.
Except for the
gonna find no
milk.
cheese
We gotta
either.
have the milk.
Wait, that's
Oh, yeah,
true.
The milk.
Milk?
We
Move.
gotta find the milk.
Gotta have milk.
Yes.
I'm doomed.
Somehow Dank pulls milk out from under his
Where you
chair
going, dude?
every day.
I was stuck behind that stupid thing.
Bro, it's from a secret
Milk.
safe place, alright?
I can't
Dang,
believe.
dude.
Wait, do you have like a mini fridge next to you to store your milk?
I don't know who thought this would be fun. There's no way anyone thought it would be fun. I don't understand the purpose of the maze at all.
Who would ever, like, imagine, that's like abusing animals, drinking room temperature milk. Like, we couldn't be friends.
That
That's
doesn't
always what I
sound
picture.
right.
Room temperature milk.
No, bro, there's a milk fridge, man.
Now I feel better.
Ready? Let's do this.
Yes.
I also use it as a footrest. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, 2 for 1.
Go, 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 go.
Get away!
ice in his milk. That's disgusting.
What
Oh,
the?
that water's a damn.
It's like putting water in your beer, bro. Imagine.
What is that circle on top of AFK?
Oh, that's the one. That's the guy that has to find. I think that's the one that has
It's gotta
to
do something.
find the thing. I think he has to find something.
So I feel like we need to form better walls. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we
I have
supposed to
I have
protect
it on.
him?
Oh wait, we might be able to just pump this. We might be able to just smork this with no tank.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I put my leech build on.
What? I did not get that. Okay, I got rubber banded into that thing. I don't know. A lot more damage. Yeah, I think we can brute force through this. We're definitely starting at tier 3. We're gonna have to start fighting them. Maybe. How about cow temp milk? What is cow? What is that?
Like straight from the
Straight from
cow's
the teat.
temperature?
Oh my god, that would be warm, right?
Ew.
Yeah, that sounds.
I like warm milk though. I don't know.
You
straight
like
from the...
warm milk?
What?
Until I was like 12, I used to microwave my cereal, yeah, and get it all like soggy and stuff.
Whoa! I used to eat it dry.
Almost like oatmeal. It's like sweet oatmeal. Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we're supposed to protect the orb.
Oh, he didn't get hit.
Yeah, I think that's where the
You did get
diamond.
hit.
No, I did.
Yeah, maybe
like
that was the
2 of
diamond.
them made it through and hit me. It was
Oh, really?
crazy damage. Yeah.
Do we just re-then?
We got this.
We got this? Okay.
Yeah, push it to the limit. Did you lose some CP? Yeah, everyone did. Everyone lost a little bit of CP. CP, Lamanta.
My mom used to give us warm milk. I cannot drink warm milk. It's just illegal. I can't.
What? Really?
I really don't like.
You ever had hot
milk.
chocolate?
Okay, that's
That's
fine.
different.
Flavored warm milk is fine,
That's right. You're right.
but
I
when
think,
it's
I think
not,
Do you put milk in your coffee?
yes, like
Or your
1
tea?
teaspoon.
It gets warm as soon as you put it in there.
Yeah, but it's
Checkmate.
like I put like 1 teaspoon.
And for a moment from our sponsors, MILF.
Cheers.
Sponsored by milk. Damn.
Yeah, I think the person with that circle sits in the middle. I think it might be the tank every time too.
No,
And
it was
then
on
we-
Dank earlier.
Oh,
Protect
oh,
Revik.
I'm dead.
Because AFK died.
You're fine.
No, he's not. No, he's not fine. Is this doable?
It's just 2 of you guys?
Just 27% by myself. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it'd be faster if we just read. Even if it
Yeah,
was.
I kind of foresee one of you guys dying, and then we're not gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I just go touch the wall?
We're on a timer.
All right, I'll go touch the
Hot
wall.
chocolate with milk. I just wouldn't want
Yeah,
to.
making hot chocolate with water is a
Put the powder.
I don't want.
crime. No.
I just don't want to drink only warm milk and no flavor.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
Canon subject.
Oh
I
yeah, I
don't know,
forgot.
it's
You
just-
you didn't have milk or formula as a baby, and you're 5
Exactly.
foot tall. My bad.
Exactly. That's my debuff.
One of those. One of those.
What do we do with the orb? I think the orb
Just in
you
the
have
middle.
to stand in the
Everybody
middle
come
and
here,
have us
yeah.
surround you.
Come to the middle. Yeah, come to the middle, and then we all face inside, inwards towards the orb. Okay. I'm pretty sure we do. I'm positive we do that.
All right.
In tier
Bullshit.
5.
Sounds
Go.
good.
Go.
Canon, would you date this boss?
Probably.
Because you know this boss is technically your friend's mom.
What?
Remy from the storyline. You guys don't remember that?
You have to stop auto attacking, by the way.
You have to.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna
Oh.
face hit the target.
Oh well, 3 doesn't. If you're, I'm ranged.
Oh yeah, 3 does it. Yeah, correct.
Well, we got some kind of an achievement.
Get ready for a rolling Q. Awesome.
Okay, Okay, would you let your friend date your sister?
I mean, if it was a good friend, you should be
Yeah.
friends if they're a piece of shit or not.
Depends on how scummy the friend is.
Yeah, 100%. And I'd rather my friend date, or my sister date a friend that I know is a good guy than some random piece of shit, right? Well, I have no idea who he is. And no way to find him if shit goes awry. You know?
You gonna find him if shit happens? You gonna
Oh,
find him?
yeah! Fuck you mean? Fuck my little sister. Let me find out.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
You got 2?
Let me go 3 so that I can keep it back. You're safe. You're safe.
He's safe.
I don't think we actually have to face him. Maybe not in this tier.
Maybe not this tier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember in tier 5 my party telling me that I had to face each other. We can always test it, you know?
Is there a reason we don't just box the boss?
I don't know. I'm just showing you how my
Oh,
Korean
okay.
party did it. This is how all the Koreans did it. And I barely even remember that because I've done it twice. So.
Yeah, they're not, it's not like they're DPS checks.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Low Jenny. Low Manti.
All right.
Okay, so now we go to tier 3. Tier 3 is probably going to be a lot more difficult, I would imagine.
Oh,
Are you
I
guys
have to
ready
go
to go
to
through
the
the maze
maze
again?
More maze.
No!
More
Hey, that's
maze.
my favorite part.
I would pay $2 each time to run
No,
without a
you
maze.
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
I would pay 50 cents.
you reduced your price by like 75% immediately.
I would pay 50 cents. to
Koreans
not
have
run a
100
maze.
100
You know
wisdom.
what that is? That's that Chinese in you coming out right there.
Wait,
right
what?
now.
What does that
That's
even
what it is.
mean?
Chinese are they are the capital of bargaining.
Is it worth using rune fragments for the polished
Who do you
crystals?
think are more
Yeah, if you're
lethal
low on
bargainers,
polished crystals,
Chinese
I think
or
it's a good
Indian?
buy.
What do you guys think? Honestly,
Honestly, Chinese people
I
bargain
think
pretty
Chinese.
well.
Yeah, they do.
4 pins around the boss, 1 on every corner.
Play live still at PvE? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I kinda like
with,
just
a
boxing in the
4-piece
boss.
void
I don't know.
I don't know. And even if it is though, it's not necessary, Calabias. It's not necessary, right? Unless you're trying to do solo content. I see Filipinas? Filipinas. Do Filipinas? Wait. Do Pinoys make it in that conversation? Do they? Indian
Oh,
will
you
beat
can't
you up.
use
Whoa.
that word.
What is that? Is that a racial slur? That's not a racial slur.
Depends on who you ask.
Really? It is? Like,
Yeah, depends on who
wait,
you
is it like,
ask.
is it, what is more,
People, a lot of people take offense to that. I'll just say
really?
that.
Wait, okay,
Yeah.
this is me, I actually educating myself on this topic. What do people find more offensive, that or
Here we
being
go.
called Oriental? Because this will help me gauge how the
I would
severity of the
definitely
word.
say the E1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, I
Word?
Like
did not know
Oriental
that.
is literally like, you gotta blame ramen for that, bro. Like,
See, the thing is,
you gotta blame
it's not
ramen.
racist at all. People that think it's racist are just dumb.
Wait, what was the word?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to say it. I had no.
What was the word?
No idea. It was a P for Filipinos. Wait, Joey's here. Your average. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I don't think it's TOS, but they will.
It's not TOS, right? It can't be TOS because Kai Cenat says the end version loosely all the time, right?
Well,
Filipino?
yeah, but if you try that, it might not work as well.
That's true. That's true. That's
Wait,
that's a good
is-
point.
You're saying that the term Filipino is not okay?
No,
we weren't saying
the
that.
the slang for it.
The
Yo, Joey,
inversion.
you're
There's a
Filipino.
slang?
Yeah, so yes, there is. Someone type it. Joey just wrote it in the chat. That's the word. You mean no? That word that you're using, Joey, the P word right there. Do you guys find? Are there people that find offense to that? Are there
Okay.
Filipinos that
Yep.
find
Had to
offense
do
that?
4.
Shit!
Wow. I'm awake now.
okay. Fade
No,
it.
at all. It's not an insult. It's not like for sure. It like not even like sensitive people. Not even like the 1% would find offense to it, like in any way, shape, or form. Okay,
Well,
that's
yeah,
what
I
I,
don't think
thought.
it is.
That's why I said it, and I got scared. Dang, are you
Pinoy.
fucking with me? You're fucking with me. Were you fucking with me? You got me good if you were.
Yeah, I don't think Pinoy was ever offensive. My
He
family
was fucking.
friend
He
is
got me.
Filipino.
That you fucking got me.
Calm down, bro.
Huh?
He got caught.
I don't
got
understand. Were you fucking with me, or did you think?
P
that too?
noise?
I don't know. I cannot tell.
I can't tell either. I think maybe he thought it might be, but just I don't
Both,
know.
bud, a little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Okay. A little bit of both. Okay.
A little bit of both.
Definitely
Oh,
don't say
oh,
the
there
right
it is, there
one,
it is.
though.
See, Joey just said the offensive version.
Oh,
So there
there's
was
an
one that sounded
offensive
similar.
one?
So it did sound similar. So that's probably where Dank was come from.
Okay, okay.
What?
Okay, I see what it is.
Know it?
Well, I feel like if you say like if someone says, "Oh, you're of Oriental, like ethnically you're Oriental," I'm fine with that. But it's when people say, "Oh, the Orientals," as if it's like that might be a little racist, in my opinion.
Really? Well, anything used in that reference could be could be racist though. It's not that the word is offensive; it's the way they're using it would make it offensive, right?
I mean, like to say a whole entire group is the Orientals. I think that is kind of racist.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's hard. Wait, don't we have to kill these guys because tier 3? We might have to. We might.
Yeah,
have to
I'm
killing just in
We're never
case.
Yeah, we're never gonna come back to this. Yeah.
Other than 2 more times that we gotta run through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't have to do tier 3 again.
Do you guys think Canuck is racist?
What's
I
that?
didn't think that was racist.
What?
That's Canadian. That's your
Canadian.
kind, Jenny.
I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before.
Canuck? Really? Wait, is that right? That's not racist. Not racist, right? Oh, the corner strikes again. Posto. Who was that? Who was that?
Your guy.
Wasn't me.
Who was that?
It's a risky combo, dude.
Corner strikes.
It's a risky
again.
conversation.
You look away for 1 second and it gets you every time.
Yeah,
Gets you
that's
every
a hockey team,
goddamn
isn't it?
time.
Yeah, the Canucks is a hockey team. It's not something. It's not a term.
I mean, we had some racist hockey teams that we had to change out here in America. Some football teams.
Okay, here's the thing. Redskins is not. It is not. As a Redskins fan, I still wish we get the name back. One day. And there's just no way. Yeah. Still bummed out about that name change.
What's the new name?
The Commanders were
Oh,
the Commanders.
yikes.
Did you know they
Capital
actually
Com.
even did a poll/survey amongst Native Americans, and the overwhelming majority, I can't remember what the percentage was, but the overwhelming majority said they actually preferred that name. They were proud of it.
Well, yeah,
And
it's
then I
it's
also
their
heard
name.
after
It's
we
your
moved-
mascot. It's not
Yeah.
like you're denigrating it.
Right?
Also, I heard that
Cancel culture,
I heard
bro.
there's
Commanders
there's
of
like
yeah.
a
What are we
low-key
commanding?
A new movement to get the name back after we've now made it to the NFC Conference Finals. Now that we're winning, they're like, "Hey, bring the name back." That's what I hear anyway. Yeah, I'm bummed out, man. I'm actually still bummed out about it. I heard the new owner is thinking about. I don't know if this. I heard just a rumor. I heard they were considering trying to pull to get the name back. I don't know. No idea if that's true or not. Now you know what you know what name just not really appropriate. The Dallas Cowboys. Not because
True.
it's racial in any way. Just because who the fuck likes Dallas? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck likes the Dallas Cow? Nobody likes
You
Dallas,
really
man.
are a fan, aren't you?
I mean, fucking Dallas. Imagine being a Dallas fan, man. I really am a Redskin fan. Like I'm a hard.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Okay, I made it.
America's team, my ass. Am I right, boys? Can I get an amen?
What the heck?
Patriots, yeah.
Go Birds. I don't like Philadelphia either, but like, dude, I mean, it's just fuck Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't
It's like,
possibly
I
have an
would
opinion
sign
on a
with
football
Philly over
team.
Dallas
I
any
wish I
day
could.
of the week. Any day of the week. You know what I'm saying?
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Like, I was happy for Philadelphia fans when they won. You know what I'm saying? Like, legitimately happy for them. But if Dallas wins the Super Bowl, I'm bitter, man. Man, fuck Dallas.
Why don't you like Dallas?
Because it's
He's
Dallas.
a Redskin fan.
I'm a Redskin fan. We're
That's
born
like
in...
their mortal enemy.
Yeah.
Cowboys
you know?
versus Indians.
That's what it is. Hell yeah. Preach it, brother. Preach it. He
1600s,
knows.
man.
He knows.
The only thing I don't, the only line that I don't cross is like individual players, right? It's like I will never wish someone from the Cowboys to get injured or to like, you know, like because that goes beyond the team. That's a little, that's like personal, yeah.
Their
But like,
livelihood.
yeah, but like,
But if the whole team got injured?
Oh shit.
But if they're buzz,
No. I want them. Like, here's the thing. I'd want to beat them when they're at their best, and I would want them to lose when they're at their best.
And none of them could show up because they all got COVID. I ain't mad.
Oh, man. Oh yeah, these little fucking things.
Okay,
You're
it's
supposed to
gonna
die.
get real now. We're in tier
Yeah,
3.
and
There's
they
stuff.
They spawn up. Yeah, you cannot touch them or you die. But I think we did the. Yeah, I think pretty sure we did it over here.
But you want to do the diamond here?
Yeah, I think we have to because
That's
those
kinda
things,
far.
if I remember, if I remember, these things pop up, and I think they like respawn or something. There's something about these in tier 5 that makes it difficult. I'm pretty sure we did this. Also, there's a sprinkler that spawns. Like we literally have to go around looking for the sprinkler, and it's going to be on the perimeter. I'm pretty sure it's on the outer ring, and then we after we discover it, we all have to get hit by the fountain because it sprays water, which gives us something that will allow us to then stack. That's at tier 5 though. I don't know if that's in tier 3.
Okay.
That's like the major mech.
When do we do this?
I don't know. That's during the lineup phase for the wall, but I don't know if that's in tier 3.
Well, we're about to find out.
I think it was. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was. Let's just try it. We're doing this blind outside of this little bit of info, by the way.
Bro, I do an insane amount of damage to this boss.
Oh, wait, the sprinkler. That's the sprinkler. Oh, you can see it. You have to get hit by the sprinkler.
Everyone does?
Oh, oops.
Yeah, everyone except for the person with the seed.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta be
Okay.
careful of that border. We gotta move that
let's
away
read.
from the border.
Yeah, the 3's
Because
a little.
if she tries to stand on it, it's just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
insta-kill you.
yeah. My bad. I didn't realize the border would be there.
That border is
Yeah,
lethal.
let's read. Yeah, you guys saw the sprinkler, right? So in tier 5, I guess in tier 5 it's hidden. Tier 3 we can see it.
Sneaky
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, it's a little stealth ninja assassin.
So who needs
I
to
didn't
hit
see
that
the
though?
sprinkler.
We all have to get sprinkled.
Here, can we put the diamond here?
Where?
It's bigger
Over
here.
there? No,
Yeah,
I
right
think
here? No?
I don't. Actually, we'll try it. I remember the sprinkler having set spawns. So if it spawns over here, I think we're fine. I don't remember exactly. We can try though. We can try. Also,
Are we
these
gonna have
things
enough
move.
time?
These things fucking move. That's the issue, right? Like, yes. Like, we need to be quick. That's the difficulty of
We
this
gotta be
dungeon.
we gotta be peed on before we go into the diamond.
Yes. You have to be peed on. Yeah.
Yeah, I like boxing
do
and
you-
sprinkler.
Also, these move. So just because it has space here, doesn't? I'm pretty sure these move, don't they? Didn't it just move? It either moves or it moves in tier 5. Something. Here, I'll just put the pins down regardless.
All the runes? Yeah, before I just put on the highest
Bug discovery team. There's definitely already some bugs being discovered in these dungeons.
Let's just try it.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's just try it out.
Yeah, we're gonna adjust. So.
75k times 2? Oh, that's why the floating numbers. That's why I can. Okay.
Oh, I have the red orb.
Oh, that's
Wait,
good.
what's
That's
the red
good.
orb?
Fuck. Literally on the sprinkle, or
It's a little.
I had the red.
Okay, that works.
What was the red circle again?
Kinda worked.
Fuck. Maybe the red circle is only supposed to get sprinkled on. Maybe it's just the red circle that gets sprinkled on. But I think there's multiple red circles later. Oh. Wait, that doesn't deal damage?
Oops. Maybe not yet. Maybe not
Yeah, look at these floating numbers, dude. Did you guys know I was doing that much damage?
What happens if we touch these spiky things?
You just take damage.
they'll probably do a lot of damage later.
Oh fuck, I took it from Dank. Okay, very good. Dank might need some heals. I stole his little thing.
I don't know, I had people stealing mine too.
I have the seed. You have to eat the sprinkler.
AFK go to sprinkler.
Well,
Damage.
that didn't quite work.
Yeah, so if you have the red glow, go to the sprinkler.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone else just gets in position, I guess.
Do we continue or not?
Nah, that's
It's
right.
a I think it's a triangle. I think Canada is right. Yeah. It wasn't a diamond, it was a triangle. I think it was a triangle. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was a diamond. Yeah. It was either a diamond or a triangle. I think you're right. I think it
We
was
could
a
definitely do
triangle.
triangle.
That would be a lot easier.
Yep.
What do you do with the extra wall?
Just stay. Well, you can just double stack on one of the sides of the triangle. I guess.
Okay, so chances are that whoever gets the red is not a part of the triangle. We'll just do that. So 4 people are gonna get the walls. Chances are one of us is gonna have the red orb. So we just go to the sprinkler while the other people stack in the triangle.
Yeah, okay. And then the red orb goes into the middle with the big
Yeah.
orb? Okay.
Or well, if they can make it there.
Okay.
Well, I'm
in
saying the
tier
red
5,
orb should
everyone
be
had
on
to come
somebody
back.
that has the wall, right? Or is it the person with the red orb doesn't get the wall? Because I'm pretty sure AFK had a wall and a red orb there.
Red orb, you get a wall for sure, because I had the red orb before too, and I had a wall.
Yeah, so whoever has the red orb, they don't have to worry about getting in the middle of the triangle because they're a wall. They won't take any damage.
Right. True. Yeah, just the
So they
circle.
just run to the sprinkler.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's try.
Okay. So it's kind of like a way of removing one of the walls, I guess.
Hey, you got a kid, bro? Is that a junior?
That motherfucker changed his name a while ago.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
I don't know what
Okay.
to call him. It feels weird.
So I watered my seed.
Wait, ooh. Fuck, I just got pelted by, I just took damage.
I think you got knocked back by the wall and it hit you.
Oh, gotcha. In
Yeah.
the thing. Okay, gotcha. Was that good though? Were you guys
Yeah.
triangle was good and then the circle stayed inside? We were good? Okay. Green orb and no orb mid. Right, yeah. 3 red orb face inside, make triangle. Yes. And you get the red orb by
I
getting
don't
sprinkled on,
know
right?
if these stacking numbers are working.
Yeah, you get the red orb before you get sprinkled.
Yeah. I'm talking about in tier 5. Tier 5. Is that how it works? What is the point of the sprinkler coming out in tier 3 right now?
For the red orb.
Yeah, for the one red orb person.
No, but the red orb, you get it before you got sprinkled on.
I don't know.
Maybe it's for the other people. I think they're all red on tier 5 besides the...
I'll give you the curse of eternal.
Everyone has to go to the sprinkler. Yeah, everyone does have to go to sprinkler. Okay. Oh, yes, AFK just saw his orb appear, did he not? Wait, didn't AFK just see his... AFK, did you just get that orb after you got sprinkled on? I think the sprinkler shows whether you have an orb or not. No, you had it? Okay, never mind. You had the orb. Who else had the orb there? No one else?
Nope.
I had the red
Just
thing.
one orb, though? You had the red thing, yeah. Red thing was... What was red thing again? Red thing, your...
I just went and got sprinkled, and it got bigger.
Yeah. What does the red thing do? Yo, can you do me... oh, actually, we can test it next round. We can test it next tier. Red needs to go to sprinkler, only red. Okay, and everyone needs to go in tier 5 because everyone gets red. Gotcha. What happens if you don't get sprinkled on with the red?
Okay, I can see the total damage of my Phoenix Barrage now. That's actually really cool.
Yes, sprinkled on.
Brutal Fury is still weird, because I guess it's hitting like 15 times.
Oh.
But if you don't get...
The red sprinkle gets glowy. Oh wait, no, I did.
That's a
The
little
red
sketchy.
sprinkle
A
gets glowy
geometry
after.
class here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the...
Guys, it's where you face. It's not just where... Guys, it's
Wait,
not...
Does the red seed turn into a wall?
Oh, that's funny.
See, that's what we're trying to figure out. That's what I was trying to figure out with
I
chat
see.
right now. So right now... Wait, so you got... The wall came out for you, right, Jenny?
Yeah. So I guess the red seed does turn into a wall. The red dot was small, and then I got into the sprinkle, and it started glowing.
Yeah, so I think what we're thinking is if you don't get sprinkled on, you won't get a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just remember in tier 5, I just went straight to tier 5.
What?
Tier 5, everyone
Okay.
has to get sprinkled on, so I think everyone gets the red thing in tier 5. I think that's what it is.
Well, I don't know what's going to happen with only 3 people. Hopefully we all get
The
walls.
Hell Hunter. Yeah, I don't know if we can clear this because we can't make it blind.
Well, people with walls won't take damage.
All right. Yeah.
True.
Just stand anywhere.
Just burn it. Well, if you get sprinkled on it if you have red, because I don't think you'll get a wall.
All right. Or I can take it.
Last 10% more land.
Yeah, it's easy. DPS check. This is your tryouts. Watch her kick. Oh shit. Where'd that go? Pop your Guardian. Jardian. Pop your
Should I Guardian? What do you guys think?
6%. Come on, more land.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I dodged the mech somehow?
Is this anime version of TL? What is this? Joey, what is this?
Jefferson. It's now or never game. Nice.
Did you get it? Oh,
GG!
no,
We only need 2 people for that boss.
Let's go.
Jenny there.
Do you think high defense tank build would work? Let's say 5,500 base tank. I think it would. I have it built for like pure defense with artifacts and everything, but I think it would, man. Defense is underrated. Wait, what is this, man? Who made this, Joey?
Okay,
That's
we're
her
already on
burn for
T4.
Kent? I mean, she kind of looking hot though, not gonna lie, right here, right now. Just cause, you know, she kind of looking good though, you know what I'm saying? Right here, right now. I love how when I get
So
rune chests,
treed
I
up
just
after
open
that
them
clutch.
immediately 'cause it will just level
Do you have a
my
good
shit.
spear and greatsword PvE builds?
So
Not yet,
fucking
heated.
nice.
Not yet.
It's
think I'll
so
sit down?
nice.
I'm probably gonna make one this weekend. I've been waiting for my voice to get better. I've been sick.
Co-op dungeon, we go to tier 4, baby.
You gotta stretch out your arm.
You guys ready to go through the maze once again?
Oh, I hate the maze.
I love this maze.
I'm so ready. I can't wait to go through it next time too.
Yeah, I can.
Hey, fortunately, we only need to go through it one more time after this, so we're good. They added FSR 3 and frame gen to the settings with this update. I don't know. Wicked Synth, did they? Wait, frame gen? If they added frame gen, isn't that huge? Wait, didn't we always have frame gen?
Only on 4K.
SFR3.
Huh?
Only for NVIDIA.
Oh,
It
really?
was only for NVIDIA GPUs, not AMD, and now it's available for AMD.
AMD. Oh, I've had mine on anyway.
Finally finishing up some of these trades, boys. Finally finishing up some of these traits.
Bro, I love Revic Jr. in your chat, bro.
Yeah.
That
You
you're-
sound
that's-
so excited, bro. Yeah.
I don't know what to do about it. How awkward is that? Call somebody Dank Jr. How do you address that?
You mod him.
True, I got a mod named Dank206.
There you go.
It's
I
close.
started the dungeon lamentate.
I had a guy in my chat named Moreland's left butt cheek for like 3 years.
Oh shit.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
We
Was he?
need
Peak. Was it?
someone named Cannon's right butt cheek.
That's
Kenny
getting
loves
made
my
right
butt
now.
It's not
Wait,
getting
hold
made.
In
on,
37
hold on.
seconds, that
Have
name's
you
gonna show up
shown
in his
Dank
chat.
The yoga pant picture.
Dank has not seen my yoga pants.
I think you need to show.
Whoa, I'm
I
missing
think
out on
you-
the Gaia, the Canon
I
Gaia.
think you need to show Dank your yoga pants picture.
Oh. She's trying
Dank, you don't
to break.
understand.
She's trying to break me and my girl up, man. Goddamn.
God damn, Lamentite.
No, you
God.
don't understand, Dank.
That's how I got Boba Jenny. I showed her my ass.
What?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That's not how it works.
He
Well,
twerked
how it
on you a
worked?
little bit.
He
That's what I
stretched out my yoga pants.
Oh,
Whoa.
And no,
It's
that,
big.
there's the missing
And
Damn.
then he
part.
wore it. He wore
that's
it.
getting clipped.
She
No,
wanted me
he-
to put on
That's
her
getting
yoga
clipped.
pants because she wanted to see my ass. Am I lying?
I think the chat wants you to put on my yoga pants more, especially Ninja.
I mean, maybe Kanina wears it. Who knows?
Ninja is like yoga pants? Canon yoga pants?
I have a phenomenal ass for a man. I'm not gonna lie. Even for
Can you
even for a girl, I've got a very nice ass.
Can you show chat and Dank real fast?
Why she want me to see her ass so
I
bad,
know. Like, what is this?
Crazy, dude.
She's trying to shove my ass in your face, dang. That's kind of weird.
kind of pushy.
Crazy.
Kind of
Like,
pushy.
put your butt in his face so he can see it.
It's just a
Revik,
picture.
Revik hasn't met Kanina yet. That's true. Revik hasn't met Kanina yet.
Kanina.
Oh, God.
Kanina.
I don't even
Yeah.
think Moro's my Kanina.
The oh, shrew. The object of my chat's desire.
Kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't let Cannon go to prison. What?
I'd smash Kanina.
Kanina. Kanina. Kanina. Kanina is back tonight.
S tier.
That's so funny.
Oh.
All I'm saying is I would totally marry Kanina just so that Cannon would call me step bro. And say, help, step bro, I'm stuck.
What the heck?
Dwayne's Rock Hard Johnson says big
What a
fan
name.
Moreland Dink and Cannon. Dwayne's Rock Hard Johnson. What the fuck? Like, how do you?
We have the best names over here. Yeah.
Bro, you fucking dude. How did that name even become a thing, bro?
Dwayne's Rock Hard.
How? Like, what the hell?
Say that Dwayne the Rock Hard
I'm
Johnson.
glad you guys are representing me in this
Crazy.
in this group stream well.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? I mean cooking.
What?
Can you smell what the Rock is cocking? I like it.
Smooth.
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Oh, no one? Oh, the corner strikes again.
Oh,
Bo Jenny got pale to dough. See you later, Bo Jenny.
I don't like this maze at all.
Don't
It's
worry,
a
you don't
tunnel.
have to do it one more time.
Imagine if it was actually a maze and there's wrong directions.
I would say
Procedurally generated on every run.
Oh my.
This would be the least run dungeon for sure, for sure.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking at my goddamn screen.
Uh-oh.
That's how they get you.
Let me know when it's up.
I'm actually curious about the bosses and endurance thing. I don't think they
You
do.
died?
Yeah.
I wonder if Cannon knows.
Yellow. Oh, oh, oh.
Going down, down, and another round. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Yeah, there it is.
You blocked the
Be
yellow zone?
number
boys.
one with the bullet. Loaded gun,
Oh, you
complex,
can.
cock it and pull it.
That's
You can't
actually
walk
pretty
down.
good.
Down.
Just eats up all my fucking.
Why did
stamina.
all emo bands sound like that?
Because that's what people wanted to hear.
That's what they wanted to hear. They wanted to hear that.
Same reason all news anchors sound the same.
It sounds more
True,
emotional,
real.
hence the word emo.
Duh.
I can't imagine Cannon as an emo kid. I think he was
Never.
the opposite of that.
I 100%
I think he
was.
was exactly an emo kid just hiding in a jock's body.
Not
dude.
at all.
If you see, he
found it
flipped his
so good.
hair all the time.
I could see him with like the spiky hair gel.
Flip their hair as well.
I did spiky hair.
He's got
I'm
black
Asian.
hair. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He does do the hair flip a lot.
That's not emo hair flip though. That's
Yeah, it
Asian
is.
hair flip.
Play my iris and black my eyes. This cat is hard is in Canada.
What?
Okay, nobody
This is
noticed.
the last part of the maze. It is
Yeah.
Man, these mini bosses are starting to get a little tanky, aren't they?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about what I'm talking
Casual AFK phone call? No, I should have closed the window. They're doing.
Tells you right
Right
now,
here, right
right
now.
here.
Someone's got a leaf blower outside.
He tells you right here, right here. Right now, right here. Let me tell you what.
Let me tell you what.
When
So
you
are
say
you
you
gonna show
sound
Dane?
British, so they what?
Oh, here
What?
she goes again. What do you think she's
So
going to say?
are
Jen?
you gonna show?
You're gonna. You really
They
want me
need
to show Dane?
see- I really want you to show Dang.
She's still on this.
Just pull it up and show Dang. And your chat.
My command's not working? Hold on. Let me turn the bot on.
Alright, hold up, hold up.
Alright. Now you can do exclamation builds.
Gotta find it.
You should just favorite that picture so you don't have to go through your whole album next time.
Why? That would be weird. Favorite. Why would I favorite?
You should favorite it. So next time you can just. It's Jenny's phone background? No, it isn't.
Alright, this is. Wait, do you want me to? Here, I'll send it.
Where can I get the builds? If you type exclamation build, it'll work now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
or
send it
you
to
can
the
just go to
group
quest
chat.
log and click on my name
Okay.
under character builds.
Wait.
Can I pull it up on my stream?
Yeah, you can, you can.
Fuck.
Just making sure that it wasn't, you know, like too risky.
Can I
or
pull it
anything.
up on my stream?
It's not. It's not.
It's literally just my ass in yoga pants. In fact, a lot of people might not believe it's even me.
There you go, chat. Not your proudest fap, chat, but get her done. I'll give you 30 seconds. Go.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to opt out of this one.
Like, what the heck is going on?
All right, 100's done. We're good.
That's
we're
my
good.
ass. This is my ass. That's me in Jenny's yoga pants.
Oh wait, there's more. There's a second picture.
Here's a second picture.
You get an encore, chat. Who's got the stamina for that?
Double caked up on Thursday. I'm telling you, I got a fat ass, bro.
The sun ain't even
I need
out.
to follow. I need to be a law-abiding citizen because if I go to prison, I'm doomed.
Get off my side monitor, bro.
Oh my god.
Any tips for Lucent in this stage of the game? Yeah, I've got a whole video on Lucent making. I just released it like a week ago. It's got all the tips. All the tips for T2. Cloney, the commands don't work on YouTube, but if you just go to quest log, you can click on my name on character builds under character builds.
Oh, should we refood the wild?
Questlog.gg
Kindle
character
Titan
builds.
kind? The wild Kindle Titan kind.
Like, you literally look
Man,
like
it takes
the letter
10
P,
minutes just to
and I
get to
don't know
this boss. It's
how.
kind of crazy.
The letter P.
He literally looks like the letter P, and I don't know how.
Should I sit down?
I think it's
like
gonna be
chilling.
your stream thumbnail, and you're gonna get 1,000 plus.
Chill. I've been standing for 3 hours.
It says Dwayne's Rock Hard Johnson.
Goddamn right, Dwayne.
Yeah,
I can
you
smell
whore.
what the rock is cooking, dude. That's for sure.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep,
Let's do
ready.
this.
Okay, there's gonna be a new mech. I think we all maybe we all have to get the sprinkler now.
Hit him with a little grata, and then I hit him with a little ta-ta, and a little ta-ta-ta. You know what I'm saying? Little grata-ta-ta-ta.
Okay, I've got the thing, so I'm gonna stand
Take a
here.
run. I don't have a wall.
Oh,
It's
Oh, wait, I need a
over.
wall.
All right, let's
Huh?
re.
I feel like I could have
Triangle,
survived that
guys, stick
actually.
Triangle. Hold my
you
beer.
still you
Let's
still
read, let's
turned
read, let's
into you still turned into a wall though.
Me?
Yeah, I did. It just didn't show. Yeah, not
Dang,
until after
turned
I
into a
sprinkled.
wall.
Wait, with the red?
You get it
Yeah.
after you sprinkle. You gotta tinkle, and then you can wall. You feel me?
You had the red from the beginning, though, right?
Yeah, it just didn't show the wall until I grabbed it. Till I got peed on.
What?
Little R. Kelly action.
Oh my god. Is somebody in jail?
Wait, it's all the way over here. Yo, let's position this way. Position this side. Position
Got him.
this side. The marks are on the other
Dead.
side.
Pink's
I
dead.
know we were bowling,
Oh,
guys.
this way, this way,
Okay,
this way,
by the
there,
edge.
Not like about this dungeon, the thorns on the perimeter actually, they provide for a quick re. Actually, kind of nice.
Oh my goodness, guys, that's
Oh, no, I
8
dropped another
sneezes
guy.
so
Yeah,
far
oh,
this
dude,
stream.
Crazy as hate. Let me tell you, crazy as hate.
Yo, are these markers moving on their own, bro?
No, because we
rotating?
it's because like we enter the dungeon on this side and then we respawn on Moreland's side. That's why it's like here I'll reposition it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why
That
in the
makes
beginning,
sense.
the previous tiers, I was positioning it here, but
Nice.
yeah. Here, let me put it here.
The best greatsword is Thundercock's greatsword. Yeah.
Yes. Oh fuck.
My clasps aren't selling, you guys. I'm gonna have to undercut even more.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
We don't have anyone on one.
No one's on one. No one was
Okay.
on one.
I'll go on one. I'll go on.
Okay, let me make the triangle a little bigger too.
3.
Yeah, it's a little tight in there.
Yeah. Just call what number you're at, but yeah. What is the best great sword?
Do we need to call it?
outside of
Just walk.
Thundercock? Yeah. Cordy and Tevin. Hold on. I think this is a little bit more space. Let's go over here.
I don't think tank is ever a wall. Oh, really? So if I'm at 1, I would be facing this way, right? Right?
Yes.
I kind of think Tevin's better than Cordy.
You just everyone faces center. The center.
Okay.
Center of the triangle.
Okay.
Yeah. Go.
Get away!
Jesus.
What?
I just messed up my thing. I'm playing a new skill builds. I gotta like trying to.
Man,
learn
I did not realize how much
rotation.
damage
Yeah.
Brutal Fury did.
I'll go one.
We did it! No.
I still died.
Yikes.
What? Die.
Maybe we were too close. I saw like the point of the triangle was in the outside. So maybe they spawn
I took
inside
it-
of it.
Hold on, I took it. Wait, can someone take a clip of that so we can see? Chroma.
Guess you're too thick in game as well. That
I
badonk
guess so.
sticking through the wall.
I guess so. Anyway, did anyone get a clip of that, please? My chat. I'd like to see. Maybe it was too cool. I don't know. I feel like it was the positioning of the triangle, maybe where you guys are facing, but I can't.
The triangle looked good. I think it was just. I think one of them just kind of poked through too far. We might be able to do this with 5. We're kind of pumping.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Got it.
Yeah, clean.
What is the Thundercock Greatsword? 40 and 10. Greatest good clip. What if you-
Oh, you know which great sword it is. You just saw its backside about 5 minutes ago.
What? That's crazy.
Maybe it is a diamond, man.
Maybe it is a diamond. I mean, it might as well be if we have 4 of them, right? Might as well make a box. I don't know.
What is hitting me? Aunt K didn't take damage though. Yeah, so it's not so the seeds didn't get in, but I died.
Would it just be desync?
No, it's not desync. It's definitely mech related. It's for sure mech related. Maybe y'all keep in mind, AFK would have died, guys. If the positioning of everyone, well, everyone was good. If the positioning was off,
Bro, the Rising Slash just did 83k?
I was originally thinking maybe the seeds came in from here, but it's not. AFK didn't die. I definitely died because I had the yellow orb above me.
Ooh, that's a little...
Nice try.
Okay.
Bottom of the arena,
Yeah.
it spawned past the barrier. You guys doing it
The only
again?
thing I'm thinking is the point of the triangle was in the outside, so it could have
Yeah.
spawned in really
That's what I was-
fast.
That's what I was thinking too. But AFK was literally next to me and he didn't die. Wouldn't that mean he should get it? He should have gotten.
What
He
if
might have
you
gotten
ate
shot
it
by
to
your-
die,
yeah.
Right?
Huh?
So, like, you died, and it's gone. It doesn't go through you. It doesn't pierce you.
He was below me. He was closer to the wall. Yeah.
It's thrown in Liberty.
It's true. And there very clearly is no things actually going.
If we
by.
make the one pin next to the wall, then the point will go the other way, and the flat part of the triangle will be next to the wall, and they shouldn't get in. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck inside the boss. There we go.
Actually, I have no idea. What is the?
I almost
what is
forgot
the
to cleanse there.
relevance of the circle seed. It is that you just have to sit in the middle, right? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the circle that I have just has to be completely enclosed. It has nothing to do with the actual seeds being fired. It's just two additional. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. They've got it right now. Let's see what happens.
What happened there?
What is
What
this?
happened? See, you guys died again, right? What happened? What happened? I couldn't.
Well, somebody
figure
just
out what
didn't
happened.
go to 1.
Nobody triangled.
Okay.
That's right, we can Guardian and finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finish Guardian. Can we get to finally work on the real one? Tier 5. Ooh.
I mean, we can finally do that maze again. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, but this is the last time. The last time.
Yeah.
Last time. This will be the last time for your mind. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. T4
Nice.
cleared. I'm gonna
I mean,
ignore
the fact
chest. I
that
need
we're,
to do
like,
some
losing
randoms later.
people and, like, though. Bro, look at
Oh, this is
Chapel
way
with
easier.
stuck on- Yeah.
Yeah. I can say that now. Okay.
Yeah, I remember Korean groups when this.
You can
dungeon
craft
would come
100
up, they
polished
would
crystals per
farm pretty
character. It's a
hard,
shame since I've had
but-
30k rune fragments, only used up 10k. 100
Okay,
polished crystals won't
you're
get you
right.
crazy far. No, I think it's mainly just there to refund people who would spend polished crystals on rune
Yeah,
boxes
that's the
before the
hardest part about
patch.
coming back to the game now.
The runes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
hard. Like, it's just
not
like
that hard, but yeah, I get you.
you just gotta put the time in. You can't go around
Yeah.
it.
Dust
Yeah,
coming out of your
for sure.
CPU fans? Mine?
Mm.
Where?
We should have a rune event to celebrate the new rune page.
All right, guys. I am going to open up the channel point redemptions. I gotta be careful with this because you guys fucking. Let's see, viewer rewards.
I wish they would just highlight if you got a level up. Highlighting every time you get any kind of experience at all is kind of a lot. It's like not that. Petrification resist 66. Let's go. It's my highest room,
I'm
baby.
gonna be cautious with this one because you guys go crazy. You guys go ape shit with this one. Redemption cooldown. I'm gonna put 2 hours.
Is this yoga pants cam redemption?
No, just the Kanina redemption.
Love of the voice.
Yeah, that and the anime one. We're going reject all. About
Belt of Bloodlust.
2 hour
About to
cooldown.
be.
Is wild.
2 hour goal, dude. They do it on cooldown when it's open, bro. I'm telling you,
How long does it last?
it's just two. It's like 2 minutes.
2 hour cooldown, bro?
Yes. Bro, see, look, it's immediate. It's immediate.
Gotta increase the price on that thing.
It's already expensive. There, it's up. I think it's up. I think it's working. Is this working, chat?
Hello, is this thing on? Hey guys, it's me, Kanina here.
It's me, Kanina. Hello.
Oh my
Hello?
god.
Was
Is
that
Morlena
a
coming in
Is
too?
it you?
Oh, it's not me. Is it?
How do I get one?
No, this is,
How do I get one?
Yeah.
Yeah, when's Morlena coming?
how do I get
I
one?
heard y'all are giving out
More
the
arena?
hack to get free golden games.
Like, should I listen during this next run? Maybe I just use my Boba Jenny voice to confuse you guys.
That's what it sounds like.
This isn't Boba Jenny. This is Kanina's voice.
Oh,
What?
wow. Dude, I need to get one of those. That's so good.
This is Kanina's voice.
Oh.
This is Boba Jenny's voice. You want to hear Boba Jenny's voice?
Wait.
While Cannon's transitioning, I'm gonna do a dab. I'll be right back.
He's transitioning. Hello, everybody. My name is Boba Jenny. Nice to meet you. I don't talk like that.
Don't
Thank you so much for the first time primetime sub time.
You sound like a 12-year-old.
The first time sub time prime time. Thank you so much for the first time prime time sub time.
The rune system is so good, it's really good. Man, that sounds like a moneymaker.
a money maker.
See, the scary thing is, if Jenny was not in this call and I just took over her stream or something, or hopped into Discord and was like, "Hey guys, I'm back," you would seriously think this was Boba Jenny. But why do I think?
Jenny's little
Yeah, you
brother.
gotta talk a
I know,
little.
Yeah,
but,
it
like,
sounds a little
why-
too
why
young.
is it that when he does it, it sounds young? Like I sound
Yeah.
like a child. I'm a young Boba Jenny.
I'm a young Boba Jenny.
I'm a young Boba Jenny.
Uh-oh.
Because you talk exactly like Canon would say things, but it just sounds like Boba Jenny.
Is there another PvP set for Greatsword Spear that's decent PvP? Arc is
That's
so expensive.
crazy.
No, there is
I can
not.
just
I
see
mean,
the
you
look on
could
your
go
face
Oblivion Wrath
as you're
set.
saying it.
Um,
I picture your lips
I
soon.
I don't know if it's really worth the investments. You might be better off just getting a bunch of non-set pieces.
My female V2 anime voice.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is Iron,
that sounds like a
Iron
VTuber.
Mouse's voice, if you guys know.
You can
Yes,
get
it's Iron
two-piece
Mouse.
vanguards. You don't have to run all four.
Welcome to Iron Mouse's stream. You've been catfished. I'm actually Canon's alt stream.
90 all endurance with
That's
8% crit
crazy.
damage reduction, or 90 all endurance with 40 skill damage resists.
This one actually sounds exactly like Iron Mouse.
I mean, 40 skill damage resist is probably like
It's not even, like,
2 or
static.
3% reduction to all damage. So it depends on how much you're getting crit.
Iron Mouse turns out to be
If you
Canon
have a
because
high
Iron
endurance
Mouse.
build,
I'm
the
not
skill
even
damage
kidding.
resist is better.
Google or YouTube search Iron Mouse, and it will sound just like this. It's pretty crazy. It's nuts.
That is pretty crazy.
I could debate you guys. I'll turn on my stream one day and be like, "Hello everyone. Surprised to see me here? I'm joining Canon today."
That's actually pretty insane.
Does it have other celebrities?
There's like, I think he
Yeah,
has
can
like
you do
Ariana
maybe-
Grande.
You know, there's a Morgan Freeman in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this isn't like an actual like just. This is like an open source program like OBS. So like people will upload voice models, and then you could just download whoever you want, and the program, the open source program, automatically generates that voice as you speak in real time. It's crazy. It's nuts. It's actually crazy.
Can they do face
Like,
too?
You know what's gonna
well,
be
they have
giga
AI
crazy?
faces too, yeah, but not the one I have.
It's gonna
is
be
voice.
giga crazy when an AI Canon pops up because he's been using this AI voiceover and they've been recording hundreds of hours of his voice and they just replaced Canon.
Bro, imagine live streams where just streamers get an AI version of themselves. You know
Bro, it's
there
happened
are,
to
yeah.
it's happened to Moist Critical, man.
there's
There's like
an actual
multiple
AI,
different
yeah.
AI versions of it.
I'm not gonna lie. If there's anything I pursue in the AI that's related to streaming, I think I would want to try and set something up like that. A female VTuber.
Yeah, I want an AI version of myself to stream. That sounds amazing.
Imagine if that hits.
As long as you're getting royalties, like fuck it, bro.
As hard endurance as you can go. STR version I can cook as well. Perfect. Yeah, you're not going to be getting crit enough for the crit damage to give you any value if you're
You don't
deep
wanna be fake, you don't
endurance
wanna
tank
say
build.
it's-
You want
don't
skill
wanna
damage
act like
resist.
it's real. Like, be honest. Be like, yeah, this is an AI character, you know. And if it
10
hits,
more years, bro.
easy fucking money, man. That's crazy.
10 more years, it'll be impossible to tell a real streamer from a fake streamer, bro.
Yeah, I know it's crazy.
I feel like 2 more years.
I mean, yeah.
Depends on the streamer. Some streamers are already, you know, kind of like AI.
Yeah,
Hmm.
true.
Sorry, you guys ready? Sorry, I'll start the dungeon. This is it. We can take our time.
Not this again. Oh my god.
Bro, like, do you know how many success? There's an actual successful YouTube channel called Fake Leonardo DiCaprio. Have you guys seen that? It's literally
No.
Leonardo DiCaprio defaked.
At least it says
Is
it's
that
fake.
allowed?
Yeah, because it's honest. It says very clearly this is fake, like AI, right? So But the channel has so many subs and views because it's hilarious seeing Leonardo DiCaprio and Margot Robbie and these people just do random ass shit. Kind of
Yo, imagine
crazy.
if they made a Titanic where Rose wasn't the villain. Oh shit, I'd watch that.
Oh shit! Nah.
Dude, making alternate versions of movies with AI, oh, that's the future.
Shit,
Oh,
yeah, 100%
shit.
it.
I
Absolutely.
wonder what Game of
is.
Thrones would be like then. How do you think Game of
Oh,
Thrones
some
should
guy
end
could
it?
just fix Game of Thrones, dude.
Yeah, man.
What do you think Game of Thrones? Like, how do you think it should have ended? What would have been
The
the
ice
ending?
zombie should have won.
The
It
ice,
was real.
right? Yeah,
True
for
and
sure.
real.
You know, that ending would have been so much more epic if Arya Stark, like, she stabs, but then it doesn't work, and then he kills her. That would have been an insane
Yeah.
ending to that episode. Then everyone's like, holy shit, Arya just fucking died. My year, my decade of bonding with this character, getting
All right,
that
hear me out,
emotional
hear me out,
connection
hear
with
me
this
out.
character is now gone. Uh-huh.
I feel like the dragons honestly should have just ate everybody and taken over everything. Fuck the
Yeah.
zombies. Ice zombies versus a dragon. Like, come on, bro.
And
Let's be
then,
real.
there's a following season called Game of Dragons, and it's just talking
True.
dragons that are like sophisticated.
True. They could call it like Aragon or some shit.
Aragon is fucking crazy as hell. The healing totem!
The spin-off show called Dragging This Out.
Dragging this out.
Dragging this out, dude.
A love story between an
Dragon
ice
Ball
dragon
in the
and a
next
fire
episode.
dragon. I'm dead. I was
Alright.
rooted. I couldn't jump.
I can't do anything.
Did you jump?
Yep.
No.
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back.
T5 mini boss.
Tier 5 mini boss. Boss gets harder. Lamente. Okay.
This is so easy. We're gonna be able to farm this dungeon. Sorry, I was using my.
Even if we were able to, like, I don't
Pretty
think
good,
mentally I'd
actually.
be able to. This is really the one people like to farm? They just do this maze
I
all
think
day?
so. I think it was this. It's a lot faster.
Oh,
I think it's because of how easy the tier 5 fight is in itself, right? I mean, would you rather do this or the or Chapel or Rancor if it would be between the three?
I think we have right
I'd love doing Ranker.
No, like if you need to pug. Like-
Oh, I would never pug any of these. Yeah, no.
Yes, yeah. If you had to pug, it would definitely be this, right? Like,
If I had to pug, I would just wait for my weekly chests.
Depends on how difficult it is.
yeah, true. I think the other one's also pretty easy.
That's like base. That's the easiest one. It's like as long as you have
For
a healer,
sure.
as long as your healer is in like fucking elf
Zimbabwe.
regenerated blue tier 1 gear, then it's fine. Literally just stand there and Q block.
I'm noticing a downtime after the second rotation here. Fuck, Yahweh's isn't here. Yeah, if I had multi-shot, it would fix that right there. It'd be perfect. But the problem is I would have to give up.
Oh,
Weak point shot
man,
and
it's
that
so
would,
hard to, like,
actually
look away
truly
for 1 second when
already
you're doing this
get rid
maze.
of weak point shot. Getting rid of your
Okay,
solos,
fake corner.
your
Got me with the fake
synergy
corner.
seems
I'm just gonna
wild.
take a phone call.
Oh, what the fuck?
When you have a strange noise in your stream, I know, it's outside. There's nothing I can do about it. It'll go away soon. See, look, it's already getting quieter. Alright, I guess I'll
I feel
respawn.
like we've been here before.
Have we? What is this? Never seen this before in my life.
I've played these games before.
Freedom is overrated? What? What does that even mean?
Oh, it's the same one. Same spot.
Kiki, do you love me?
Do you?
You know what I'm saying?
What version is that? Is that the emo version or is that the badongadong
No. The
version?
emo version goes like, KK, do you love me?
Yeah,
Are
true,
you
true, true.
whining?"
This thing, I feel like is getting.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, it was.
Shielded. Clutch.
Let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. No, he's there and
Tonight.
Please don't copy that. Jenny,
tonight
please.
will be the night that I will fall for you.
This was my
Other
identity when
God.
I was a teenager, sir.
Why were you so sad? Like, why were you guys so damn emotional when you're teenagers? Like, why?
Because we were born to feel, okay?
We were born to feel. What does that even mean?
We were born to feel.
Okay, that makes that's a little bit more logical.
I was too busy playing MMOs to be emo, dude.
Hey, I was too busy playing games and fucking.
I was busy
sport.
playing MMOs and being emo at the same time.
Yeah, bro, you never got scammed and like fucking listened to Secondhand Serenade afterwards?
Do you guys remember the first time you got scammed in a video game?
I do, actually.
How did it go?
Someone stole my boat in Ultima Online when I was 9, and I went and cried to my dad, and he called customer service and yelled at them, and they wouldn't give the boat back, obviously.
Oh, my
gosh.
Aw, I mean, it's kind of sweet of your dad to try to get it back for you, though.
Wait, are you sure he called customer service or did
Oh.
he tell you?
Oh no, he called. Yeah, he called him.
Oh,
You
really?
motherfuckers, my son is here in
Yeah.
absolute shambles. Right
Exactly.
now.
It was just like
With
that.
Your people.
That was the Wild West back then, man. That was the 90s internet.
Oh, old school
Dad
internet.
waited 2 hours to get somebody on the phone, bro.
And then I became one of the most prolific scammers, so, you know, it all comes around.
Oh, shit. You guys ever have that issue where if someone's on the phone, then you can't go online?
That the origin
I love-
lore of Moreland, dude. Holy shit, we just got lored up. What's up?
Yeah.
Got a full backstory. Forged from the ashes of that bow.
You guys never had dial-up internet before?
Yeah, I had dial-up internet. Yeah.
Free rune trimming.
Goddamn phone. Like, stop using
American
my
Online,
goddamn phone.
dude. Back before it was AOL.
We used to summon horses and sell them to people, and they would disappear like 10 minutes later.
Dude, trying to this fucking rotation, goddammit.
Oh. This new heal is so confusing. Oh. Why?
It is a triangle though, right? Not a diamond, right?
you doing, puppy?
I
Don't
think
get into that.
triangle works fine.
What are you doing? Come here.
Here, let me put the thing over here. I'm pretty
come
sure
say hi?
shit moves around, but
Oh, good girl. Good girl, say hi. Remember the first time I got lured into the wilderness when I was
That
8?
should be good, right?
Dude, I got lured in Meridian 59, like 3 minutes after I logged into the game. I got lured into a PvP zone, and someone killed me
Why
and took
not
my
do
like
it
starter
here?
mace.
I feel like this is way bigger here, no?
I had to go and
Because
fight
last time
barehanded.
if I died, it was because the
Had to go
bottom
fight a
wall
little baby
went
rat
through
barehanded
this
to get my
little
first
fence thing, and I died.
mob
So
kill.
it needs to be far enough up.
If you put the point next to the wall though, then this person's gonna put a flat, like, you know, blocking this instead of what happened last time. So you put 1 point here, 1 point here, and 1 point here. Then
Sorry,
this
say that
guy's gonna. So you,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
put
No,
one
have
one
guy
pin here. Yeah, then he puts a flat surface on the wall, and they can't like sneak in.
Right. Oh, I think that's what that I think that's what that diamond was actually. It might have been. So it is a diamond.
Yeah,
No?
you want. I think you want to have at least one person just facing directly away
Yeah.
from the wall.
Yeah, it's here. It would be. Yeah, it was the diamond then for sure. Yeah, because this person blocks that last one from coming in. It would have to be that, right?
I mean, I think you just technically need a triangle. That's probably what people were talking about. But
Yeah,
you want
that-
somebody
just
here for
basically-
sure, and 3 and 2. 1 isn't necessarily needed.
Well, you think one isn't needed?
No, because if somebody's standing here, they're blocking everything this way, and then these two create the other side of the triangle.
But then it would just be an upside down triangle from what we were doing before.
Yeah. but Our triangle,
do
the
that?
point was getting into the outside, and they could get in. But if you have the triangle going the other way, they can't.
Yeah, we could try that then. Why not? Okay.
Doggo.
Here.
I wish you would go chase away to go with the leaf blower. What up, Viscos?
Half the triangles we even make, and something's coming in. But if we do it right,
Oh, it's right outside.
This is plenty big. All right, we'll try that. All right, shall we?
Well, this guy gets paid by the hour for sure. This property has like one hedge. And this dude, it takes him like an hour and a half to trim it or whatever he's doing.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Oh, nice. Taking one.
Nice. Nice.
Good.
Easy fight.
Perfect. Easy. Just hit the Q block after this. It used to be a one shot.
Awaiting Q block.
Try it.
oh, that's
Doesn't even do
fast.
damage.
It is, but it's a stun.
I gotta kind of walk into the thing. It's about 50% of my health.
Okay. It used to be a one shot. Actually, maybe it's just the one shot on the squishy characters. Pretty sure he does it again too.
Got it.
Dude, I'm in my. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Just yeah. If you take too many hits, you're just gonna bleed out from the poison. Yeah, Jenny will definitely be.
Oh.
If you take
Incoming
hits.
recovery?
I'm running
Okay,
the leaf
interesting.
build, so it should help.
Yeah, I can always go bow. I can always go bow. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that.
Do you have any dagger damage? The dagger leech is a lot on my leech right now.
I don't. Yeah, I don't have the mastery
Oh,
points.
the
for it.
mastery. Yeah.
Yeah, I could go.
Things OP.
I told you I could go.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Uh-oh.
We have to find the sprinkler?
Sprinkler, don't we?
Yeah, you have to spot. You have
Oh,
to
boy.
find the sprinkler.
Oh my god.
That's yeah. You guys didn't find it. Yeah.
No, we sure
You have
didn't.
to find the sprinkler?
Yeah, in tier 5 you have to find. We got lucky on the first one because our pin was on. So here. One is.
That's
so
actually such
you
a
have
funny
to-
mechanic.
It was either one spawns here and the others. I think it's like here, or here and here. It's either or both. It was like this side. I just don't remember.
So it's definitely somewhere.
Yeah, it's on this side though.
one of the
Yeah.
one of the quarters.
Or yeah, so
So northeast, south, or west. It's in one of those directions.
Yeah, I don't, we never had to venture this way. Is what I'm saying. It was either at 4 or 5, or where our pins are.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's either on the left or right.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. And we have the thing is, we
Guess I'll
can't-
pop another food.
hold on. The thing is, if we split, we're doomed because I think
We
only
need
one
to fight on one of those sides. We need to try and fight on one of those sides so we just all can run across if it's not over here.
Hmm.
Right? We just all run together to the next one because it has to be the other side.
Yeah, well,
'cause we're
yeah,
already on one of
yeah.
them.
Any new
Just-
better spots
yeah,
to do
we'll just
contracts
all
than
start
Pure
going
Light
straight to
Hill?
5, and then
Yeah,
work
you
our
want to go
way
to
up
Urba
then, I
Village.
guess.
You don't want to do Pure Light Hill
Alright.
anymore.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Urba Village has the level 55 contracts. You pretty much don't do anything in the old zones anymore. Where's the music? This is creepy and quiet.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Is that 5?
On 5. What was the red again?
That's
I didn't
so
make it in
fast.
time.
We
It's
don't
fast.
have to come over here for the diamond. We can do the diamond
Yeah,
wherever the sprinkler
that's what I was
is.
thinking. Mid fight, yeah, just do it there.
Yeah. We could do that. We would need to set up more pins then.
Yeah. Set up pins
Alright.
at each time.
Oh, people
Okay,
can
yeah,
just...
yeah.
Will
Set them up
sprinklers
again.
always be on the perimeter?
Yes. Also, you don't have to go all the way at the sprinkler. There's a range.
What's the best spot to run
FYI.
contract
So if the sprinkler is
after
on
the new
exactly
content?
one, you only have to go to like here.
Urba Village.
You don't have to
It's
go
it's the
all
only
way
new
underneath,
spot.
just a heads up.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about
that's
which
the idea.
zone to do them in? I mean, it depends on the
Why are we
rewards.
fighting over
They're,
here?
all the zones are fine.
Huh?
Just
Why do we
make
have
sure
these
you do them in a level 55 area,
What's the purpose of
and
this?
pick them based on the rewards.
Well, because it can spawn here too. It spawned here the first.
Oh,
You can hold at 54. You'll only get contracts for Swamp of Silence.
So let me just reset these pins.
I guess. Do we really think the contracts are hard to do in any of the other
This is way more
zones?
This is way better. Yeah. Just set up 3 fucking spots here. Easy fucking.
They're
easy fucking
they're
peasy.
all pretty fast.
Easy fucking peasy. Yeah. All right.
Oh, Black Anvil.
Let's do this. Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the slowest zone, but yeah, if you really want to cope for fragments, I guess you could do that.
Start at 4, then work our way around counterclockwise. Also, make a call. I should redo the pins and just do like 1, 2, 3, but I'll do that next pull. Make it a little bit easier.
I'll give
Mech,
you the
mech,
curse
mech,
of
mech.
eternal torment.
Is that here it is? I've got. Wait, what? Dude, I died to. Oh, I was too close to the
Guys,
fucking.
we gotta make a triangle. I have the thing. The other guys, you gotta
I
stack
didn't
on
have a- I
5
didn't
and
have a
4.
seat.
Oh, what? No, I spaced out hard on that one.
Yeah, I ran too far and I got. Let me redo the pins. Yeah, I was too close to the fence. I died to the perimeter.
Stop questing once you hit 54.
Alright,
Spam all your
the-
contracts before continuing the main story quest.
Yeah, let me redo everything here. Yeah, I see.
I
that. Yeah,
wouldn't
that's definitely
bother
the-
with
that's
that. That's so.
That's definitely the tech.
I don't know, dude. What difference is that really gonna make?
Definitely the tech. We just redo everything here.
I know how much stamina is consumed per block. It's like a third of your bar.
Thank you, Russo.
Probably 30, maybe 35. I've never looked that closely at it.
Thank you, brother.
If you become a wall, you can kind of
Easier 'cause you can get contracts in one location instead of it being split. Yeah, I mean, if you're that concerned, you just take the best option in one zone at a time. Just take
This is
5
better.
in
So,
Crimson
1,
and then
4,
5 at
7.
Burkant.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only time that really gets messed
Whatever.
up is if like you see a pouch in the other zone.
let's do this.
It's up to you ultimately if you want to prioritize rewards or if you want to prioritize just speed.
I'll give you the curse
Back.
of eternal torment.
It's at four. We got 6.
Triangle.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Oh, there's 2.
That one appeared late. Oh.
Interesting.
What?
But how come we weren't grouped at this triangle?
Because
It's 2
when
sprinklers.
I went there, that sprinkler didn't appear, so I immediately moved to 6. So I thought it wasn't gonna spawn.
Multiple
There.
sprinklers.
Whoever was with me, we went there, and I just
It's kinda
immediately went
toxic.
to 4. Yeah, I guess you gotta give it a second then, huh?
I think
Okay.
I saw it right away.
Did you? Okay, I must have just
Yeah.
missed it then. I must have missed it. Do it again.
Get away!
Mac.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Okay. We got it. It was here. It was here. Yeah, it just shows up a little late. It's not immediate. You have to get in range.
Okay, so only 3 people get the walls. in this.
Yeah, I couldn't get back there in time.
Yeah, you
Interesting.
need the seed. The
Try to keep
seed
contract in
has
one
to-
area,
yeah,
but always get a
you
pouch in a
you
different
get the
area.
water,
Usually end up 4
you use
1,
the
4 in one area,
walls,
1 in
and then
another.
those
Yeah,
people
that's
get on
what
1, 2,
happens
and
to me a lot
3
too.
Immediately. Yeah.
I mean, it's a little
it's
annoying,
quick.
but I think it's still pretty quick.
Okay, let's go.
Get away!
Yeah, I'm on boot camp.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
It's on. Oh fuck! It was on the other side. Re. Yeah, remember? Oh, it showed up late to the. No.
It was out.
Yeah. There's 2 of them. Yeah. I see. The sprinklers show up a little bit late.
So
I
sprinklers
see.
stay in the same spots?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we should move the triangle.
Are
up a
they?
little bit over here.
No, but like this one's been
Yeah.
spawning every time though at 4. You want to just
This is
try
been
going to
spawning
4?
every time as well.
This
one's
sprinkler's
also
been
spawned every
spawning
time.
too.
Yeah, I'm just saying like maybe we try this because this one's already pinned. Is all. Yeah, I can repin it if you want me to, but yeah. Do you guys want to let's just do 4 then? Let's just try 4.
Where's the sprinkler near 4?
It's like here by 6
Oh,
on 6.
okay. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Get away!
Ready to move?
Looks like the mech starts at 88%.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Yeah, it's right there. Stay on that. I'm at 6.
No one's on
Yeah,
5.
there's just way too much running around. Yeah, you don't have to go all the way to the sprinkler.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this triangle formation is far from both sprinklers though.
No, it's RNG. The sprinkler before also spawned literally on this. Like our very first pull, it was literally it was almost inside of this triangle.
Oh.
Yeah, it moves around. We can up to you guys. If you guys want me to remark over here.
Are drops
at
from
9
guild raids
o'clock, I'm
sellable?
happy to. Do you want me to do that?
It might be RNG.
Yeah, just do it.
I think
Okay. So, like,
generally they are
like
not.
here?
right here.
Right there. Okay. You want me to remove 1, 2, and 3?
You can't ever litho
Okay.
boss
That makes
weapons,
a little more sense.
whether they're sellable or not. You can't ever litho boss weapons. The mechanic's not even in the game to litho them.
Because you said that one spawns right here, and I've seen one spawn like behind 3, and I've seen one spawn here. So if we just play this little section, we probably won't even need 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah,
And that way,
yeah.
Like maybe there's a sprinkler here that we can hit along
Yeah.
the way. But worst case scenario, we just run to
Yeah,
3.
I think just multiple spawn, because I'm pretty sure like if
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like if there, I'm pretty sure one spawns here too, which would make it so that like what we're doing over there could easily just be turned, right? It
Yeah,
doesn't
but
matter.
if
Yeah,
one
yeah,
does
yeah.
spawn over there, there's 2 that always spawn, right? So one will always spawn either here, or over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. That's fine. Let's just
Or we'll see it. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's try.
Do this exact regular dungeon T3. I die when she knocks us up. You can parry fall damage, or you can just transform on the way down. Are you dying when you get knocked up, or are you dying right after that? Because right after that, you need to get hit by the seed that comes out of the wall and the red line on the ground.
Next soon.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Yeah, I just died to heal. Fuck, should have just tried to heal myself. See how they're
She
moving
was
around?
hurting there.
She does hurt there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's going to be really rough on higher tiers.
So like that one there, it spawned one sprinkler spawned between 1, 2, 3, and like between 1 and 4. There's one that spawned here, and then another one that spawned over here. So they just keep spawning around the perimeter, like all the way around.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter what side we go as long as we have 3 spots, right? That's why I was thinking like it would be better to start here, because we know like whether we go left or right, we can each hit the sprinkler. And then come back to the center. That's pretty much what they do in KR. Now I know why. I understand now why they just have one set of pins down in KR. It makes sense. Up to you guys. We can still go to 1, but if we go to 1, then we're essentially going to be going either on 1 or between 1 and 4 or north of 1. Which would be the same thing as going to 4. Yeah, let's just go to 4. Let's just go to 4. It doesn't matter whether you go left or right of 4. Just go one direction, then go back to the middle. Since multiple spawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that works. Oof, 90k rising slash.
Start getting ready.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Yeah, right here. See how one spawned right on 7 there?
So much AoE.
We almost.
5 got messed up.
Wait, I was not facing the right. Wait, was I? No, I was. Yeah. Maybe the pins need to be a little bit adjusted. Maybe the pins are off.
I don't think 5 was facing the right way.
I was a little bit late.
Were you okay? Do you need me to adjust the pins here, or are these okay?
No, I was just late.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of everything. It's actually pointless. We only need 1 because they're just. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, you just go left or right of this. Doesn't matter.
Cap.
There's gonna be a fountain, and then we all just group up 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. All
Sounds
right,
good.
let's go. You ready for Mag?
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
I never get the
You need to
wall.
Go under it directly, okay?
No one's on 2. What are you guys doing?
No one was on two. Yeah, just guys, we're in Discord.
What?
Let's just call where we're. We might as well try it. We might as well just say I'm on 1, 2, and 3, right? Like,
You could also see if someone's on 2. Don't go there.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's true. But if you call it before, right, before you even line up, then you'll know. Okay, that's taken or that's open, is what I'm saying. But you're right. We should be able to do it even without calling. All right, let's go again.
Get away!
I think we got this. We got this. This is literally it. Here we go. Get ready.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Does not want to give me the mechanic.
I'll stay 2.
Okay. Looks good. Hey.
Are we good? Don't sit
Gaming.
on that AFK. You're taking damage. That's a poison. Nice. Good. We did it. Don't worry about me, Jenny. I will sustain myself, okay? If you have someone else to heal, oh shit. If you have someone else to heal and me, always prioritize someone else because I'm taking heals on this build.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Obviously top me up if you're not doing anything, but you know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's fast.
Dude, holy. This is where it's going to be tough for you because a lot of people need healing here.
The positioning here is
Smack here.
a little tricky.
Motherfucker, dude.
That's gonna be hard in ping.
Oh, it is. That one I can't blame ping. I was late there even with good ping, but yeah, it's gonna be really tough. But it's scripted, so I can just try to
memorize it.
The animation. Yeah.
Give you the curse of eternal torment.
It's on it. Yeah, it's on it. It's on it.
1.
2.
Ooh,
Perfect.
okay, I think that's good.
Solid. This is it. That's literally the fight, guys. Come on, this is easy.
This actually is easy.
I mean, we know it. Do you guys want a quick re? Up to you. Just
I
keep
think
going.
we can clear this.
You didn't lose anybody.
Oh man, you're our carry. Oh, don't. Oh.
Actually got a phone call.
You get a phone call.
That's so fucking hilarious, bro.
I knew it was coming. See that? See that?
This is where bow really helps.
We might have to assign those red lines.
That's
We're,
where that
we're kind of
really helps.
ganking each
no!
other.
I sat in the. That was my bad. No, that was me. I didn't see the yellow there. I'm so dumb. I'm actually dumb. Fuck.
Okay, mech. You can do this with hardly anyone alive, actually, with the wall,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, you're totally good. Yeah, just rinse and repeat. I think you need everyone alive now, though. I think.
Yeah.
I'll give you the
Yeah.
curse of
Mech.
eternal
On, guys, it's literally on the thing. You don't have to go so far. Yeah, plenty of time.
Perfect.
Actually,
Back up!
Oh, that little tiny
bit, yeah.
squeeze. Like an inch. Oh.
yeah, just re.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, that's the one I saw first, right?
I know. That's like because they have a little delay. Just like 1-3. This right here is so good because
On phone, can't see what tier this
either
is.
gonna be
Tier
on it,
5.
Or
Tier
it will
5.
literally be like here or here. So you're 100% better off just going straight to it, right? And then going. It's gonna be really close. You're fine. We're doing good. I think we clear here with Dank. I think we clear.
I don't think it's that hard,
Yeah. Let's do this. Pull. This is farmable, boys. It might be a farm angle this week.
Yeah, I agree. I need it.
Yeah. Wait, the new rune system though means that it doesn't matter what you farm. So wait, what's the incentive doing this? Do we get? I hope we get a lot more runes. We need to see. Wait, did you guys see how many runes we're getting?
Oh, I haven't checked.
On it, on it.
Oh, I touched the wall.
3.
Oh, you touched the wall. It's okay, okay. Just read, guys. Read.
Yeah, the play might be just spamming 3s or 4s, honestly. If they're a lot faster.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Or was super easy.
Hold on. The previous one, that's a rune chest. Let me. I can tell you exactly. Do you want tier 4 rune chest?
It also depends if you want chaos runes, though.
Oh, you can see them as they
Yeah,
level up.
chaos.
That's so nice, bro. Oh.
Those chaos are huge.
Chaos are big.
Yeah, we gotta get chaos.
Especially now. Yeah.
Yeah, we need those. Chaos are like make or break in offensive stats. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice that
Alright,
you can
let's
use
do
the
this.
blue ones, though.
Yeah, it is. It is. Less stats,
Didn't
but it's
somebody?
good.
I swear somebody said something about you can craft blue chaos runes yesterday. I don't know how crazy that was.
I mean, you can craft boxes that could have a chaos rune.
Yeah, 1 in 500 chance.
Also guaranteed.
Yeah, I hit that every time.
Yeah, they're named chaos, but it's a 1 in 500 chance. That's quite the bait.
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than the World Boss Selection chest, which is 1 in 500,000 chances.
That's
I've
1 in
got
300
of
chance.
those,
You're
Three.
cheating. I
You
actually
got
don't
too
believe
much
you.
time.
Anyone that says they've got one,
Brevik's gotten 2.
Next.
No, I've gotten 3. Uh-oh. I didn't grow my thing into a thing.
Oh.
what happened?
Oh.
Bro,
You didn't grow your thing
up.
into a thing.
I wiggled in. It didn't get
Yeah.
We're gonna need full master.
to. Yeah, no, I got an Adentis, I got a Talus, and I got a
Still play
Daigon.
this game? Yeah. There's about like 300 people that still play Throne Liberty. Our party is about 300.
Yeah, we make about 10% of the
10%.
population
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here, right now. You know what I'm saying. If you really think about it, though. You really think about it, though. Even if it only has like 1,000 players, if you're on whenever like you have like I don't know a few hundred players on, it's good enough.
I played Project Gorgon, and they had like 200, and it felt fine, because it's just a small game.
Wait. To the right, to the right. It's always close by, guys. Always close by.
Yeah, but New World had like 12 people on a server. That didn't feel too good.
Dang, that fucking wall is sneaky cool.
Huge, bro. Yeah.
It's
things
sneaky
are
cool.
wild.
Yeah, that's why I pulled the little thing up higher.
Can I have your PvE build, Greatsword Spear? Yeah, it's on quest log, Cal. I mean, or you can see what I'm doing, but it's also on quest log.
Pins a little bit more.
I
could.
No, 'cause
I
then
think
gonna
it's
be enough
fine.
land.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, there's enough time. All right, let's do this. Yo, we could actually, dude, we could have actually almost finished this. We're going open door 6. No, like within the time. Within the time.
We don't need door 6 though. We just need to farm the
Yeah. We,
When I'm pushing to 15?
I kind of do. If the other one is easy, I'd like to prog this like legit. Next.
It's never me.
Oh, I'm on. One, two. Nice. Good adjustment. Oh wait. No, we're good.
I had to hide a little bit.
Oh, shit. Just looking for you.
All right, prog here. Let's do this.
Spread out a little bit on DPS so we can take different red lines.
Oh no.
Oh, gosh, I'm getting hit by everything.
Holy.
Keep you on your toes.
Okay.
It's training.
That's what PvP's like.
These little yellow circles are so toxic to a build that has to charge as many skills as I do.
Stop.
Yeah. True.
I'll go north. I'll go north. If anyone else needs help, just call heal. Just call it, cause I can off heal.
Oh!
Fucker, dude,
Cannon needs heals.
that is, oh damn, he goes right into the queue there. It's so fast. Yeah.
That timing was too good, dude.
Just have to double rooms.
Yeah.
How come I never get this mech? Am I tanking?
Nice, we have that unlocked. Yeah. Main mech we have unlocked. Did you know this update you can get 102% healing potion with a rune? That's what I got for now. The runes. Wait, how much healing are you doing with that? You said you have 102%? Yeah, how big is your pot? It's big, isn't it?
Yeah, you never want amateur healing, but potion healing is great. Amateur heal has like a 250 base or some shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like 15% added on to 250 is nothing, but 15% added on to 0% is big.
Potion ones used to be bugged. Do they actually work now?
Dude, it's big. I had a couple, and I can see the fucking HP go up a lot. Soxy, congrats on your VIP room. I don't think there's any additional mechs at like a lower HP. So it's a jump. Wait, you guys just did mech, right? And then it's a jump. I think Q block's coming in. There it is.
Okay, now we gotta get sprinkled.
Yeah. Maybe it was nerfed because originally it did one tap from what I remember. Or maybe it just one tap squishies. Maybe that's what it was.
I'll give you the cost of eternal torment.
What percentage was that? That was just...
We got it. This is a kill.
You guys down to do the other one here? If you guys clear here?
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind learning the other one.
We're not gonna do any more mazes today.
I did not have my hand on the mouse, I'm gonna be
Tired of
honest.
mazes.
Ah.
Look at that mana gain. Oh, fuck yeah.
If it was just a boss fight, I would farm this all day. But the maze, I can't do it. Like, I'll actually uninstall. I'm not gonna do that maze 10 times in one day.
People that get annoyed quite easily to a simple question or funny. What's your question?
What's the best class?
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, bro. Not gonna lie.
He says, no, he's the one that asked, holy shit, people still play this game.
That is kind of an annoying question, too.
Yeah.
True.
And Kazar said, don't pretend it was a simple question. You know what you're doing. Good luck, though. That's true, too. There you go. That's why, Chrono. So, most people will read that as if you're talking shit. And to be fair, if you try to look at it from their perspective, it does kind of...
Hide. Good hide.
Oh, I'm hitting.
Bro, I'm looking at my character. Look straight ahead.
Bro, I hit it and I popped Guardian. Holy.
And a heal.
Yeah, we gotta turn towards the flat side.
Everything.
Oh, we're so good at this game. Look at us. Holy fuck.
We knew it was gonna be a clear as soon as Cannon died. Oh, Chaos!
Oh, I got Chaos too. Wait, is it every time?
10%.
I think that's just the box.
Bro, okay, because
Actually-
last time that we cleared the 5, I got a Chaos Rune as well. I wasn't sure.
Can we go ring?
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna go
I can't
weapon
wait to
again.
get this max mana again.
Melee heavy attack evasion
We got
minus skill damage
melee
resist. Okay,
endurance.
thank you
Oh,
for that.
yay.
Very nice.
What's the other dungeon called? What is the other one?
Halls of Tragedy.
what you did. You made Cannon deafen, bro.
Did I?
Where'd he go?
Too soon.
Are you still doing 8 p.m. bosses tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we have GVG tonight, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think the Q blocks are really hard, especially with like
They're so
ping.
hard. Oh, with high ping, I wouldn't be able to do
With
it
high
at all,
ping,
dude. There's no
too
way,
hard.
man. It's way too fast. I can barely
Run
do it
egg
with
custard
normal
food?
ping.
What does that do?
Fuck,
Yeah.
a brain delay.
Yeah.
The solo dungeon trained me up this week. Or last week.
What's the mech? You have to get sprinkled. If you have a red seed, you have to get watered. And then the people with the seeds form a wall to protect the people who don't have seeds. Form a little triangle box. Full DPS Liberator could not justify seeing one staff being that great in PvP. Yeah, I think if you play it as a hybrid healer, it can be good in PvP. It just depends on the setting. Healing in general is just crazy right now in PvP.
Different region, different times. What did he want to do the other one too? I don't know what the other one was though. Let's see. No, Halls of Tragedy.
It's the one with the circles.
Ah.
The purple and the green. Purple and red.
Got a warning for what? Egg custard? Oh, for pleb? Solid food, you pleb.
This guy just
Egg
typed to
custard
somebody
is
in
solid
arena and he
food?
said, "I'm
What?
coming back for you once
What are you
I get
talking about?
accessories and it's censored out. I'm coming."
Egg custard.
It was definitely better.
This? Why would you run this? Apricot pie is free.
Wait, how come
hey,
the huh?
I haven't ran
you
this
guys
in
wanna do your
years.
world bosses Wait, do you have a world boss or no? No, we don't.
We
have
have
that one.
We don't.
event.
It's an hour.
Okay. You guys get to just go straight into halls.
Yes, sir.
Your guy?
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's blocked. I was wondering why I couldn't buy anything.
Faint food gives 50% solid, 50% mastery, and
Also
10% token efficiency.
tragedy.
Yeah, the new
I thought we
event
did
food
the
is definitely the
T1
one to
for
use.
this
But then
already,
when
or
that
is
runs
it-
out,
was that the normal one?
it's all about the apricot pie.
Yeah, we just unlocked it.
Yeah.
I would never use egg custard. What are you gonna not get mastery? Apricot pie for abyssal grinds. Talking about open world egg custard. Open worlds. What do you mean open worlds? Like when you're doing contracts, you're running egg custard? How much is that netting you? Contracts Nebula Farm. Nebula Farm actually, maybe. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to how much solid they give.
Undead.
That might
Let
be
me know.
good.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Opening.
Bro, I deleted so much egg custard.
I'm 8.
Is this one also easy or is this one harder?
I've never done this. I have no idea. I've heard this is pretty easy too.
Why did I pour it in over there?
Is there any fix for guild raid bug? Can't swap, do it after kill Daigen? Is there any fix skill for can't swap, can't do it after killing Daigen? Is there a fix for guild raid bug? What's the guild raid bug?
like another hour left in me, by the way.
We got bosses in an hour anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I don't mind just opening 5 and then just doing 5 tomorrow if you guys want to do that.
Yeah, for sure. Try and clear 5 tomorrow and then do some farm.
Yeah. I wanted to end stream a little earlier today too. I have so much shit to do.
Yeah, so much stuff to do.
How was RF?
It's a mobile game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a mobile game. Auto play, auto everything, literally auto everything.
It's my
Like,
type of game.
It's more auto than any game I've seen.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, like, you know, at least in the auto games, you have to like click accept quests at the end of quests or something, or at least something, right? Like this one, you could legitimately go AFK for like half an hour, come back and your character's still doing MSQ proc. MSQ proc, like literally.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's
I wish
the
this game had
perfect
that, dude.
game,
I wish this game had that.
It was just like, yeah, I was just watching my gameplay. We were laughing about it. So like we saw, and there was a bot guy named Huang. My chat knows, right? You guys know Huang? This guy had like, we saw up to 19 accounts because it was Huang 1, 2, 3. So our stream became more about how many Huangs we could spot. Like, what was the highest number of Huang we could spot?
Bro, he wasn't botting, he was just multi-boxing. The game does everything for you.
It was crazy. Huang to go. It's like, I didn't know it was possible to make a game even more auto until I played that game. They even made MSQ auto. Here's the thing, I wouldn't even hate the game if it was just MSQ that was botted, or that was AFK. I actually don't mind that. The MSQ all the way to max level. Just let me AFK that shit.
Or just don't have MSQs.
RFK, dude.
True.
Removed from keyboard, man. It's easy.
Do you think MSQs and leveling up to max level, do you think it's an outdated concept?
The way that Korean games do it, for sure. If you're gonna do it, it has to be like 200 hours. It can't be like a 10-hour slog. It's got to be like a huge part of the game where you have to get geared, you have to learn your class. Like, it has to be actual content. It can't just be like, oh, I'm spamming the dialogue key for 10 hours and I'm bored out of my mind.
Right. Makes sense.
Like, WoW Classic leveling was a lot of fun. At least some people hate it, but I thought it was great.
I think if WoW Classic came out today, like as a new game, it'd be different. But people know what's at the end, so they want to get to it.
Raven Dawn leveling. That was fun, dude. Come on, Dig. That was so fun.
Really?
Oh yeah. The game kind of died at max level, actually. I feel like New World was the same way. I had fun leveling in New World when we were like level 30 PvPing, chopping trees.
Do you know what's a good game that's fun to level up? A game that's coming out in the future. A game that's coming out in the future.
What game?
Jen, you know exactly what game I'm talking about.
I don't know what game you're talking
Jenny
about.
was lost as hell in this supposed game we speak of that is probably not real. She was lost as hell.
Oh, I took the wrong portal?
She's lost right now.
Shit. Okay.
It's the wrong portal.
Is it the, on the one on the middle one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I went to go get my food. My food got here.
It's okay, just die and come back in now. Oh no, you're good. Wait, why?
Guys,
why
we
is
didn't
this
clear
not working?
enough.
Oh no! Wait a minute. That says 53%. What?
53. It was the first door. I bet you we have to clear a lot in the beginning.
What?
Yeah.
What a mechanic.
All the way around the circle.
Oh,
Can we autoplay this part?
At least we got mirrors, bro.
Yeah, the mirror. Yeah, actually true.
Mirrors made it
Mirror
easy
on the
mode.
wall.
Yeah, we gotta clear the whole damn room.
And upstairs, probably.
Yeah.
This is just tier 1, too.
This design is just obnoxious.
Do these actually leash though? Like if we pull the whole room?
I don't know.
Wouldn't be that bad if you can just send somebody around and aggro
Yeah.
everything.
That's true. That gave us 20%. It's not too bad. Let's knock this out at the beginning. Yeah, I think we just clear top and we should be good. The top perimeter, no? Yeah. Also, we didn't kill any at the fountain. So if we kill that with these, I think that would have been enough.
There's still 2 more down on the bottom as well. There's 7 more mobs that I'm pulling with you guys.
Yeah, we're pretty much done. Yeah, we're done.
Well, we gotta go up then.
I think we go back to the. I'm just gonna pour it out. Yeah, pour it back out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Pour it in, then take the middle mirror, I think.
Yeah, I don't miss the BDO MSQ at all. Every time there was a fresh season, or every time I wanted to make a new character, I would always dread running the MSQ.
This is hands down the best music, though, of all the dungeons. Look how she's.
I love the
walking.
music in this fight.
Yeah, the violin is so good.
This one
So
and
happy.
the last, what's it called? Kaiser Crimson. What's the
Yeah.
dungeon? Yeah.
She don't look undead. That don't look like a zombie to me, man. She look humanoid as hell. She's a big
She's a
woman, too.
vampire.
A big ass woman. Let me tell you what.
You gonna be a big ass woman.
I'm gonna be a big ass.
You're a big woman.
I'm gonna be a real big woman. Oh no.
Big, yes sir.
I like how she calls out her moves. It's very anime.
Yeah.
Very anime, bro.
You just gonna drop that right there?
You guys can't tank that?
We can take it. We can take it.
Skill issue.
You're making us great swords look bad, man. Come on.
I just leeched through it, dude. I didn't even know it did damage.
Just by wielding a greatsword, you make yourself look bad.
Come on, man.
Don't worry, we'll all be rerolling gauntlets soon.
He has a hatred for great swords.
That goes all the way back to Korea, dude. I remember those days.
Dude, people hated greatsword when it was shit day one. Bows were complaining and they could spam dev snipe. What was that called? Decisive sniping, like forever. Most OP thing in the game, but greatswords.
I remember that. I remember that.
People don't like getting CC'd, man. They hate it worse than dying.
That's what it is.
Zero counterplay, bro. They don't like having zero counterplay.
There's no counterplay to getting one shot, but people would prefer that to getting stunned 3 times.
Yeah, there is. Endurance.
They put in a crone cleanse now. Just run it in
point.
small scale. I do. Greatswords cannot kill me right now.
It's okay, you guys got it, right?
Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too much. Yeah, great sword. I just don't think.
We might actually not
I don't
have
know,
this.
I don't like the design behind the great sword and how they went
No.
about it. Because in a 1v1, yeah, it is an overpowered weapon slash class, right? But like in large scale or GVGs, it has such little impact compared to the rest of the weapons. So it's like that's like the give and take.
I think all the greatsword
She's
abilities
down
should
with
be
that-
like Phoenix
that
Barrage.
too. Okay, so do you agree that if you have a party of Cordy Expo bombers, that they are completely useless if a party of Expo daggers has them feuded and tunnels them every time that they try to go in?
Sorry. What'd you say? The
No,
question was?
they can stealth in from far
Say
enough away.
Say that there is a group of, you can break stealth with Tevin daggers. Say that there is a group of Cordy Expo bombers cannon versus a group of Expo daggers in a
Cordy
GVG.
Expo. Sorry, so hold
Do
on.
you
Cordy
think-
Expo.
yeah. A
Sorry,
full
sorry.
group of
That's
Cordy
any large
Expo,
scale game?
Volunteer Expo users, you know, a bombing squad, right? Expo
Okay,
bombing group.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And GVG versus
Uh-huh.
a group of Greatsword Daggers. The Greatsword
Yeah.
Daggers are going to shut down the Cordies every time and make them completely useless, and that's where a ton of resources are into those users. So, and then
Not
still be able to
really.
continue to fight, right? Really?
Yeah.
But
Expos
that's
not-
not how it plays out, though.
Expos
I mean,
gonna
if you
live?
look at fights in
Yeah.
KR, those crossbow players are dominating, despite the fact that there's geostags trying to shut them down.
Man.
Because, so there's a couple of reasons.
One
It's
Greatsword Dagger.
situational. It's situational. Like, now, though, what you're saying does happen, as in like people like they have greatsword
I've heard
dagger
that's the
parties.
counter
and
in
stuff.
Korea.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what you
engagements
do.
get shut down, but you don't turn them off to never get anything done.
Yeah, so it really depends. Like, look, at the end of the day, that is the way that you're supposed to combat it, right? But like here's an example of how that's not like the solution fix, right? Like, think about certain fights. Like, if you're defending a point as a greatsword dagger user, some points you just don't have access to, right? Like, if I'm an SNS Expo user and I'm in a guild that has points, it's so difficult to penetrate that point, right? Like if I'm sitting at Malakar Rift, if I'm sitting at Malakar Rift and we have control of the point, it's like Greatsword Dagger is not going to penetrate that, right? He's not going to be able to get to the SNS. He's not going to be able to get to the 40 groups. There are some fights where it does favor that user for sure.
I figured he would just end his to them and in the back line.
Yeah, but like if you're going against a good guild, they're not gonna let a party full of Invis users sneak into their back line, like on the point. You know what I mean? Like you can see them, easily see them. But like that is the way you're supposed to try and combat 40s, right? But
It's also extremely hard to kill a player if their healer has a brain and uses single barrier on them.
I mean, CC is the only way to kill healers right now. Who has the CC?
CC is not.
Well, you're not killing the healer, but if you're gonna kill the
CC
crossbow,
even having 10 people focusing
CC
on
having
them
10
bursts
people,
at the exact same
rotating
time.
perfect, weaknesses, mana burning, healing reduction, and CC at the right time.
Healing reduction does not counter healers right now. I'll promise
No,
you that.
all
My
of
80%
it.
heal
All of
reduction
it.
is nothing. Oh, you need
You
everything
need
you're
all
saying.
of it in the right order to be able to, yeah, at the right order.
I don't know, man. I see Greatsword Daggers in arenas shit on healers. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but you
I don't
gotta
know. Maybe
see
those
end
healers
game,
have
man.
bad gear, though.
Yeah, they could
do.
be.
They do for sure.
But like, you put a dude, a healer with like 2K
No one complains about their own
endurance.
class.
Bro, it's like 2K endurance. It's I don't know, man. They're
No,
just
yeah, you have to build like a full anti-healer build to do that, which some people are nowadays, but not in arena.
Yeah, so well, that's already happening.
Whatever
here,
class
right?
I
Like,
play needs
that-
buffs.
that-
Whatever
that is
class
what
counters
I
me
was-
needs nerfs.
That's what we were talking about when we were saying like, yeah, people are giving up collision resist. Healers are even giving up collision resist for weaken resist because the way people would start fucking, the way they would start to try and counter healers was like mana burning and shit. You know, whatever they could to not get these. You know, it's like, hey, we're gonna have like focused mana burn users to prevent healers from doing their job, and then healers like, okay, well, we'll just stack 1,000 1,200 weaken resist to counter that counter. And it's like, fuck. Greatsword daggers are a polarizing class, I really think, because it's like it's one of those classes that's just like you get so many people just get aggravated because there is no counterplay to it. When you get CC'd, like when you get collision, there's no counterplay to it. But then like that's not then that goes into like a rabbit hole discussion, because then it's like, oh well, this doesn't have counterplay to it too, and oh, you can build around this and run this artifact skill and do this and do that.
Well, it also comes down to the fact of how hard it is to build melee defenses versus how easy it is to build ranged and magic defenses in this game. That's also a part of the discussion, right?
Yeah,
So,
I would argue
naturally-
melee evasion is way more effective every time.
against melee users.
Exactly.
Anybody that doesn't have magic evasion, I'm gonna one tap unless they're full stacked.
If you have 500 melee evasion over the greatsword, it's better than having like 1,000 magic evasion on a staff.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's of course, but that's because greatswords are combo based classes versus pew 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 pew. Right?
I
Like
mean,
you
at
can,
this point, like
yeah.
great swords can hit 2 abilities in one tap. People using daggers, should I say? To be specific, people using daggers, they can get the guillotine off in literally 1 second. Like, it's actually so high, instant.
But you need,
you
but
can't
like
even be healed for it.
the guillotine that needs to land to one tab, it needs two skills to land before it, right? Like, so you need 3 consecutive attacks to land, and if you have like a 30% chance to miss, you know, basic probability usually says one of those misses. If one of those misses, then your guillotine doesn't go off, and you're rendered worthless. That's the reason why less melee to hit diff is more significant on melee, but then
you
the
can also
counter
get
to
more
that
hit
is
than you can.
right,
You can
exactly.
get way more hit on a
you can
melee
get way
than
more
you
hit,
can
right,
on
right.
a
Which is
ranged,
part of,
yeah.
I believe, their intended design. I just don't like I would rather them rework greatsword so that it's more in line with like what a spear does. Not like the AoE, but like, you know, spear just feels more brawlery. It's not
Yeah.
in itself.
You just need to be able to move and attack. That's it.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and you don't need
100%.
all the stuns.
You don't, get rid of it. Allow greatsword users to stick to their target and maybe soft CC their targets more. I'm talking about like slows, right? But able to just pressure them. Yeah, and if you
Exactly
want
what New World was.
Yeah.
If I could Q block, I wouldn't be so upset. I feel like. Like, fuck. If I could
I mean,
use
I
a
don't
Q
like it
block.
either. I don't have any melee evasion right now, and I get tilted every time I get put on the ground, but, you know,
Yeah.
it only happens so often because it's one at a time.
It's like, I get it. Like the counter to that is like, oh, we can one tap, but we're so little impactful in large scale PvP. It's like we're not that great. And like that's a valid argument, but I just don't like that design to begin with, right? Like,
No, it's I don't think it's that fun.
Yeah.
No.
There's a lot of things that are like that though. I mean, like tanks throwing you off a cliff every 2 seconds. There's no counter to that either. It's the same, you know.
Yeah.
You're not getting one shot, but you're getting removed from the fight instantly, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Dude. Put 4 pillars on the big map and call it a day. Delete the other one.
Yep. Agreed.
Just give WoW arenas, man. You don't have, like, you know, that's all it is. Arenas don't need to be like terrain focused, you know, that much.
Especially not in a game where terrain doesn't function properly.
Exactly. The flaws of game is
LOS
like,
is
yeah.
enough. LOS is like huge counterplay in arena.
Yeah.
Have to
And
have
you
like
see-
no LOS really,
you
other
s-
than in that one map.
You
It's
see
huge
the
in that one
lack.
map, though.
You see the lack of skill and awareness when it comes to LOSing when there's GVGs. You see it, right? Because like people don't know, like if you're in an arena and you want to play at a higher elo, you understand the importance of LOS. It's so much more like LOSing properly is way more damage mitigation than fucking extra endurance, right? So
Yeah.
it's but like people that don't do arena and throne, I notice a lot of people don't know it. So there will be like a fucking corner, like they could they could be like hitting the people by the door here, but they'll just be out here instead. Completely just, you know, and then they'll get maybe 1 kill, but then they'll get killed. Versus like just really just utilizing this corner. A lot of people do this. And that's part of the performance gap, I feel like, with better, more skilled guilds versus less skilled guilds, because the players are able to, at an individual level, just play better. Those differences are pretty significant. We need to clear these. That's right. We need to...
Yeah, we're only at 58%.
Are they leashed to us out of here, or?
Oh, we didn't clear the last room. We gotta go back in the last room.
Yeah, that might be better than this one.
Grand Soul, David, the first time, prime time, sometime. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much
Yeah.
for the first time, prime time.
I was
Thanks
really
so much
hoping
for
spear was gonna be that melee weapon that you didn't have to, you know, just it was an actual melee weapon, but now it's just a ranged weapon and it doesn't feel as fun.
Yeah. At least it's a ranged weapon that you can kind of just use on the move, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it works
Yeah.
great. I do think they need to give Explosive Fury, like the stack building, a little bit of a grace window. Your target desyncs away, gets pulled, gets
I've always
tornadoed.
thought that. I've always thought that. Yeah.
I hate that. That's one of the reasons I almost never.
Especially after they've now nerfed.
Yeah,
now
the
nerfed
stack duration.
10. Yeah.
I feel like that should be affected by buff duration. And that would fix that.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that aren't affected by buff duration that makes me scratch my head.
Dude, I swear to God, I stacked the fuck out of buff duration in real life, and it just did not help me perform. Let me tell you what, man. I was like, yeah, today I'm definitely gonna be increasing my performance by 40% duration, and it just don't work. It just don't work out that way sometimes. I don't know if it's a debuff that's applied to me by my partner or something. I don't know. It's tough to tell.
Damn, Jenny, you're gonna take that?
Whoa!
Wow! Should we get clear this portal?
Way.
You're the one who said it, bro.
I
You
didn't
called me
say
a
Jenny.
debuff?
I did not call you a debuff.
You just straight up said that, bro.
But to be fair, in this context, that would have been a huge compliment. No, right? That would have been actually a good compliment.
Are you backtracking?
No,
right
tell me
now?
I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong if I am. Tell me if I'm wrong if I am. That's actually a compliment. No, chat. Boys in Discord.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
It is. It's actually a compliment.
I actually have no idea what you were talking about. I just felt like roping Jenny into it because she was.
Oh, really?
That's
I said
crazy.
buff duration wasn't increasing my duration / performance, how long I lasted. The buff would wear off in bed, in the bedroom. And I said, I don't know if it's just a debuff my partner has on me that lowers the buff duration of, you know, so that's a compliment. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. How am I having to explain this right now?
We need some more question marks in chat.
Bro, you yap a lot, man. Give us
It's my job.
That definitely required explanation.
It's my job. To be fair, it's my job too. I kind of have to.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I will take that. Wait a second. What are we doing right here, right now? Let me tell you what.
But like, just because like the guy that works at the pound has to put down the little puppies and kittens doesn't make it right, dude. All right, just because it's his job. I don't even know what I'm saying right now.
I don't understand that reference, but yeah.
I got
get it.
Pounding.
So I ordered pasta and it tastes so good.
What kind of pasta did you get, Boba Gentleman?
I got a rigatoni bolognese with ricotta cheese and basil.
Got a rigatoni bolognese.
Mm-hmm.
You are chowing down that thing.
It's
What
so
does LOS
good.
stand for? LOS stands for line of sight.
Light of
I thought he was
salvation.
gonna make something up.
No, it does not sound for
I thought he was gonna make something
Light
up
of
there.
salvation.
Line of sight. It's utilizing your surroundings to not take damage. Very important when it comes to PvP. In all games, all tab targeting games, it's the only way you can not take damage. It's the only way you can prevent taking damage.
I need some of that.
Well, why am I continuously losing health?
Because you're in the red.
But I
red
am the
circle, you
circle.
always lose. Yeah, don't you still lose health though? You lose less health, the more people that are standing in it with you. So we need one of these. We need you to go a little bit closer. So like, then Nina can kind of be like.
Is that Rose Katori new?
As I have a healer, I'm just gonna let you know now. It's gonna be.
What is
really
this?
What is
It's gonna
this?
be real.
Oh, that's
Rose
why you were taking.
Katori.
No. You were
You
taking
gotta
damage
kill
from
that, I bet.
You got bugged. Oh no, this is trials. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
You're right. I think
You
you were
got
just dying to
bugged.
that. Oh,
You got
I
bugged.
don't know. I've never done this before. I have no idea.
You've never done this before.
No, I've never done this before. Hold on. Let's do it again. See what Jenny's taking damage to. See if we do anything here. All right, you ready? Hold on, I'm gonna actually swap over to Bo Expo. Give us a little bit more. Oh, I need 20 seconds. I'm on cooldown.
Let's check the leaderboards while we're waiting.
Just yapping away. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, someone's already on 13. Interesting. I think he's doing it by himself too, which is even more interesting. Notice how there's no one else up there?
I know your chat's calling me a D-bug.
Damn, you're crazy as hell.
Crazy as hell. Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage.
I am taking so much damage right now.
Yeah, that's how I died earlier. It just kept decreasing.
Maybe you gotta wait. Try touching. Are you taking damage right now? If you are, try touching that red thing and the other thing.
Do we kill this rose?
Hell,
There's
I
a
don't know if
little.
we kill it.
There's a little bush.
Do we have to get in this?
well, I'm not sure.
I think we definitely gotta kill the thing.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that
Okay,
activates
maybe-
the red. That
It has a health
Yeah.
bar.
I think so. We'll try to burn it as soon as it comes up.
It does have a health bar.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not reading chat right now. Do you guys want to try and figure this out, or should we just read chat and take advice or whatnot? Because I'm not looking at chat deliberately because I know people are probably typing mechs right now.
We can figure it out.
Okay, do me a favor, mods. Could you guys please try to time anyone out that spoils? Please no backseating. But let us try to figure this out. None of us have seen this, right?
Nope.
No.
I have
Okay,
not.
great, perfect. Let's try it. Let's try. Pull.
Yeah, we're gonna try this blind. I know you just explained it to me. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand it, but it's okay. We're gonna do this
Something about
blind.
kill a plant.
Kill that little.
I mean, we were
plant
already
bush
talking about
thing.
killing a goddamn plant, so you know what I'm saying? What is this? Parasite, you can give your health to targets.
You guys see that?
There's
On the
another.
parasite
Yeah.
spawner.
There's like a little tumor growing over here.
It says we can give our health. Wait, maybe we
gotta
go
over
over.
that. Yeah, I think we gotta go over to that.
Wait, that just suctioned us.
Oh, everyone's dying so fast. I can't heal.
We did not turn into. I don't. Fuck, I have no idea.
Ow!
Wait, the buff says you can give your health to someone that is affected by the parasite thing too. Did you guys see that on your bar?
No, I didn't see it.
No,
Oh, he
reading
was
buffs is very hard.
He wanted that one, dude. He asked for it.
Oh.
Can you laugh like SpongeBob?
This streamer
I don't know how you
sucks.
laugh.
Just cut out.
All right, you guys ready? We're still trying to figure this shit out. Go.
Annoying creatures. Piercing thoughts.
Are they good?
Okay, see, if we're in here, we have a buff. Spine flower banter right here is
We got a
You can give your
tumor
healthy
to the
targets
left.
of this parasite spine flower curse.
It's next to you
Should we go
guys.
Go to the
here?
tumor?
Yeah, let's just go
Yeah,
in.
maybe. Yeah. Oh.
Finding
No.
thoughts.
No.
And he's still dying.
I am dying.
No, this
Or maybe-
is definitely not right.
Or maybe because
it-
I have the mark on me, the circle on me, I don't go there, but you guys do.
Hold on. I need to read this buff. Let's try to take a clip.
Your despair is my strength.
Hmm.
The energy of despair.
I was trying to read the tooltip, kept moving around. Guys, it's so simple.
It is very
Just say,
hard
"Please don't
to
backseat
read
so we
the
can figure it
tooltips.
out on our own." Why are you guys typing in chat what to do? I never understood that logic. It's like
People
you're
can't
that
help themselves,
guy,
dude.
Put it in. Nah, just
It's like-
slam him into a mode only mode. Easy.
You know, it's like being that guy that like you're watching a friend or watching a movie with a friend, and your friend's like, "Do not spoil this for me." And you go in there and be like, "Hey, Denzel dies at the end."
Yeah, Lord
It's
Voldemort
like-
dies.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just liggity lock like a siggity sock. If we get it done right here, right now, tell you what, then they don't have to spoil anything because we will have downed the boss easy.
Okay, so
True.
so when we're in there, you give your health to targets of the parasite spine flower curse. Okay. I only just see one stack of that. Okay. We're in here, and then we got something else. We had another buff, I noticed.
The other one said something about
There.
taking 4 times as much damage if you use the parasite or something.
Huh?
I couldn't
Right
quite read it.
here. Yeah. I got it. I got it. Right here. Using parasite spine flower gives. Wait, fuck, it's too small. Using parasite spine flower vampirism while affected by vampiric after effects consumes 4 times as much health. The health that the target receives does not change. What the fuck does that mean?
I think the after effect curse is when you're in the circle and you step out of it, you get a debuff.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
I don't know how this
Yeah,
health
yeah.
transfer works though.
Yeah, I don't know the health transfer either. Because what happened was like when Jenny and I had it before, like when we are the actual red thing, like the HP goes down quick. So I think we just all have to be in. Maybe we all have to be in. Let's.
But then someone's gonna get green, so they're gonna have to walk out, which will increase the
Yeah, and
damage they
then-
take.
Right. So let's let's try to get it so that the edge of the red circle is here. This will allow our melee to still hit the boss, but AFK can go around and do the mech. Okay, so just let's position so that the circle
Good music,
is
though.
on the edge of that one. Okay, let's try. Let's try to stack it in there.
Okay.
Okay, put the edge on that one. Put the edge on that one. Put the edge on that one. Put the edge of the red circle on the one over here. What are you doing? Is there a one over there? What is that?
I got confused.
Oh my! I was the one you
I got
asked before.
confused.
You should let me know before we. I'm gonna. Where were you going? You weren't listening to me. That was so clear. The instructions were as clear as day. Put the edge of the red circle on the one. And you
I still don't know what this
left
thing
where
does.
is the one? I don't understand.
He just grows.
Register that as with the edge of the other circle.
Oh no. And then I see our melee there, like they're like trying to like get in, but they the melee just like, yo, Scooch.
I was like, is it coming? Are we gonna?
And experience 100% CPU usage on TNL. It's the same seating
Wait, hold
settings,
on,
and I just
think-
noticed it
see,
today.
I don't know the spacing, so I
Depends
think
on your
it's- we have to
hardware,
be
man.
here,
It's
right?
sometimes
I
it
think
does. I
that's
mean,
what
this
it
game
was.
uses a ton of RAM. I can
it's
tell you
stand
that.
on 2 to get it. I'll try and get that.
But yeah, it's not uncommon to
it's
use 100% of your
Stand on
CPU on
TV,
this
I do
game.
know
It's
that.
very
I'm
CPU
gone,
dependent.
guys. I'm gone, gamers.
Think is gone.
I'm
Where
gone.
did they
I
go?
believe in you. I know. I gotta
He
go
needs
to
to
the Shadow
go.
Realm.
Oh, you gotta go.
Yeah, I'm beat, bro.
All right, brother.
I know what to
GG,
take, but
dude.
I'm
GG,
looking
Thank you,
forward
thank
to
you.
Clemente.
tomorrow.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
I'll
Lamar.
figure out
brother.
the
GG's, dude.
So that
See you, man.
tomorrow you can
Yep,
tell
yep.
me everything. And
I'll let you know. Let you know.
Alright,
Thanks,
thanks,
dude.
man.
Have a good one, man. Everybody say goodbye, Dingle
Bye, Dinkalamante.
Bye, chats.
We're not clearing this right now, so let's just figure out how this fucking works. So let's pull. Let's pull. We just need to know the fucking deck, right? Let's pull.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go. Stack on 2. Stack on 2. I think this. We're gonna adjust. Okay. I think it's.
Okay, so now I can't use my
right there,
movement
dude. No,
skills.
Back up a little bit. No.
Oh, whoa.
Back a little more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right there. Just stay on 2. Yeah, 2's perfect.
You can give your health to targets of the parasite.
Losing health.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we're
So,
giving-
okay, let's. I don't know. Like, we're just moving around too much. Can you just stay put on 2 and then
After
let's just
Effects.
see what's happening, right? Like if we're moving around, people are getting in and out of the circle. It's bad. So as a
Okay.
baseline, we need to stay and see what happens when we're all in that circle. That's what I'm trying to get done.
Okay.
Because if you get out of what I think is happening is if you get out of the circle, you have to stay out of the circle, right? Right? Like that's how the regular mech works. But if you stay out of the circle, then the people that are in the circle are going to be taking more damage. I think that's what's happening. So if the circle keeps moving around, people are going to be in and out of the circle, and it's going to be a disaster. So I just want to see how much damage we take by staying right here. So 1 is pretty much like the melee is going to be 1 is the edge of the red circle. So melee, because you have 4. Wait, come on. I'm going to pull this up just a little bit.
Yeah, 1's a little bit tight. I can't use some of my
Oh,
abilities.
yes. So we're going to stand right here. Stand on 2. Stand on 2.
Okay.
And that should make that be the edge. So stay just behind the 1 now. Here it is.
Here?
Yeah, you guys are all in, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so we're good.
I cannot use a lot of my skills here.
No? So if
Yeah.
we get hit and then you get hit out, I think that's where the wipe is
Wait,
gonna come
no,
from.
we're losing health.
Oh, this I have the red. I have that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm losing health a lot now.
That's because how many of there's 2 people. Hold on, let me get in. Are you losing as much health?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay. Maybe it's from this.
I don't think that's avoidable.
I don't know what that is.
I would assume that we would have to kill the Katori.
Yeah. Oh, no. So we were good up until that point. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. Any thoughts, boys?
I think we have to kill the little creep.
Did you start losing health when the creep spawned? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Okay, let's try to do the same thing. Only we won't move from the circle and range just kill the creep. Let's try that.
Okay.
I don't think we have any range.
I was gonna say, who are you talking to,
I
bud?
do. I do. I got range. I don't know if it's enough.
Once again, melee are just useless.
A lot of these fights. Well, it's either that or we scooch over, right? Okay, here it is.
So things are already growing
We don't-
over on the left.
Yeah, and we are taking damage. We're taking more and more damage right now. Here. Oh, no, we stopped.
No, I'm still taking a lot. Green out.
Green out.
It's hard to see who has green.
Here,
I'm definitely.
I don't think us being in there helps.
yeah, I think you're right.
Or maybe I have to be on my own while you guys kill the little bush.
Do you have a buff on your bar right now, Revik, or no?
I don't know.
At the end there? At the end there? No?
A buff or a debuff? I saw a
buff
debuff.
or debuff. Yeah. Do you know what that debuff was? Not sure.
No.
I think it was just the after effect.
Maybe. It was like one stack or something.
Are we okay? Let's try an all move into the red then, maybe. I think. All right, so melee, just stay out, just do your thing, and then Jenny and I, let's just take the red circle on top of where the other red circle spawns. Let's try that. See what happens.
Annoying creatures.
Thank you guys for letting people know not to backseat. There it is. It's on me.
Okay.
33 seconds.
Wait.
Target is
do we go-
curse.
We're losing health. Yeah.
Hold on. I read the thing. Whoops. Hold on. Just have to read.
It disappears after a while.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds. It's actually a 30-second buff. This is the first time I think I got it, so I just want to read it. The target of this curse loses health for a set duration. They can empirically drain allies' health within range. When the curse expires, the target turns into a thorny mutated human. When the curse expires, the target turns into a thorny mutated human. The target of this curse loses health for a set duration. They can empirically drain allies' health within range. I think we all have to be in range for this person who has the debuff to not.
Like, I'll be in the circle.
I think so. Wait, maybe the tank has to be in there too?
Probably just 1 or 2 extra people in there.
Yeah, to be fair, we do have. Here, let's just see, because we're man down, right? Let's all stack together for a sec. Yeah, let's all stack together and see what happens. Whoever gets the debuff. Let's try.
Annoying creatures.
Debuff goes on whoever's furthest.
Is it? Okay.
Should I try to get the debuff then or no?
No, just heal me, I guess. I'll get the debuff. Okay, it's all me.
We're gonna have to, if the tank is with us, we have all those cues.
Yeah. Good point. I was losing health pretty.
Holes. What did that say?
Heal. I wonder if we just have to out heal it.
I don't
So
think I can.
standing in this other thing gives you a debuff that tells you, like, it's a time thing, and you can transfer your HP. It says.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have to go to the second, like, parasite circle and then go back
That's what I'm
to
thinking, maybe.
soak?
So
You
you
have to
have to-
like rotate people to go.
That's yeah.
I think
So
we
rotate
might be
people, so-
overcomplicating this.
So like when that second one comes out, we've tried going to it though, nothing happened. Even with 2 people, nothing
Maybe
happened.
everyone has to go there except for the person with the red circle.
Everyone
Yeah, I
has
don't
to
know if
go
the red
there.
circle's supposed to be. I don't know. There's definitely something with that because you can transfer your health. Seems like a positive. I don't
So
know.
like, if I have the red circle and I have health depleting continuously, maybe everyone else needs to go to the other red circle to give me health.
Yeah, we either sit in that or it gives, because it's like a 15-second timer.
Okay,
Then we
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah, yeah.
return back to the other circle.
Let's try that. Just keep me up, Jenny, the best you can, and then everyone else go. Actually, no. Jenny, you stay furthest, and you heal yourself, and then I'll go, and then we'll all go to the other red.
Okay.
See what happens.
Annoying creatures.
Oh, what? You got
Shit,
it.
Wait. It's on.
You got it for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. No, literally nothing is happening. Oh no, wait. Wait, no, I was sorry. I was supposed to not go there. You're supposed to go there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. You guys go there, and then I stay out. Sorry. Why was it on me? Maybe it's because I was behind you, like before she went into that. Maybe I'll try and stay in front.
Yeah, you get like an after effect. Is that what that's called? So
Yeah,
maybe
if you
have a
get out of the
debuff
circle, then you have the after effect.
cooldown. So that's what I was thinking. I think you have to juggle people, maybe one at a time. And if you have the debuff, like if you've already done it, you can't do it again until the debuff wears off. Maybe.
That's pretty much how T0 works.
So like, whoever gets the original red orb stands wherever. I don't know if it matters. Maybe close to the red thing. But then one person has to run, hit the second circle that the bush spawns in eventually, and then run to the other person until that debuff wears out. And you juggle people because they're gonna have a debuff and they can't get it again. I think.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
Annoying creatures.
Yeah. That makes the most sense.
Are we doing anything with the rose?
Let's kill the rose.
Well, we have
For
to be
now.
careful because we can't all just go in there and get that debuff, right? I think we have
I'll
to
go
juggle
first.
people.
I'll go first.
So maybe,
on me.
yeah.
Oh fuck! Wait a second. It spawned over here.
Yeah, it's over there.
It's too far.
Oh wait, it's healing me now.
Is it?
Oh, it did. Yeah, yes.
Wait, I think someone
I
else needs to
breathe.
go.
Yeah, you
or
need to go
I'm
in.
gonna die.
Is that working? Maybe. I mean, there's
It's
nothing
so-
that says
Oh,
that the original
you
one
gotta
has
come
to stay
closer.
there.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah. I
fine.
think
You
you
have
just
to come
moved
closer,
it.
Jenny. Yeah, you need to move. We need to
Yeah.
rotate while we do
You
it.
can give your health
That
to targets
shameless
of
guy.
the Parasite Spine Flower Curse.
I wonder if that
Straight, yeah,
prevents
yeah.
the rose from spawning if you siphon the life from that to the other person.
Well, maybe. Maybe.
I think
don't
if
know.
maybe I don't know.
Oh. Yeah. So we just do a full rotate. So tank also be aware of where we are, and we'll just do a little bit of a rotation. Tank always staying opposite of us. Let's do it.
Annoying creatures.
Oh, it might be on me. Yeah, it's on me. I'm gonna get over here.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Yeah, exactly what
Yeah,
Moreland just
give me
did.
your
I think.
health.
Yeah.
I can get in next. Let me know when that's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I have 15 seconds. I'm dead. Yeah.
It's still killing you.
It's just
Do we have to do
repeatedly
maybe a
going down. I
couple?
take less take less damage. I think we need to do more than one. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think just everyone
Two at a
does it.
time? Maybe.
Why not just
yeah.
all do it? Yeah.
It might last long enough.
Can we
Is there
just
a cooldown
overlap
at
them? Is there a reason we need to keep them separate?
Let's get 2 people in and 2 people. Let's rotate 2 people. So, yeah. So I will try my best not to take fucking thing. So Jenny does it, and then let's do me and Moro together, and then once our thing is done, Revik, you do it. How about that? Generally, we'll have another DPS, so that'll be like.
We have
2,
probably
2,
like 1 or 2 more pulls that we gotta go for GBG.
Yep. Here we go. Ready?
Annoying creatures.
Scratching my face.
Piercing thoughts.
It's on me.
No, you can't move forward like that. You're not. Yes, you're better, but I'm taking a lot of damage right now because I should be in this thing. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
we can be really close to this thing over here.
So I should move away once I get the red circle.
No.
You came forward. Yeah, so like
No,
when you get the
that's
red
the
circle, you
opposite
should
of
be
what
by
we should
yourself.
Okay.
Because you moved forward and you essentially got me into the red circle. I need to go back into your red circle after I get the other mini red circle, right? But then the problem is that when you get me into yours first, I start taking damage. I can't leave your red circle then.
Oh.
I think that's what it seems like to me. So just you don't move unless it's far away.
I think you want to make kind of like a Venn diagram, so you can just stand in both. If you're the person who's transferring health, you can just stand in both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put markers here.
We gotta go after this pull.
Yep. That's good.
Annoying creatures. Piercing thoughts.
You're gonna get it, Jenny?
Yeah.
All right,
So do
you
you
can
want me
stay
to-
there.
Do you have the after effect
let's
debuff?
still taking a lot of damage.
Yeah,
come
bring
in,
the
come
circle
in
over
more.
here. So
Yeah,
we
you could've moved
we don't
on.
need to be leaving. That's what I'm saying. These circles should overlap because every time we step out of this, we're gonna take that after effect.
You say, oh, okay.
Either of the
gotcha.
red circles will give you an after effect. So if we have the red circles
okay, so
partially
just overlap
overlapping,
them.
then we can
Gotcha,
just
I
be the
see.
transfer.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Sounds good. We'll do that next time. You guys have to leave, right?
Yeah, we gotta go get in more comms.
Okay. Yep, sounds good. And, hey, let's stay in here. Let's just do it with the three of us and overlap it, Venn diagram, and see how that goes.
Cool. Just yeah, let me know when you guys want to do this again.
Thanks. Yeah, maybe
Good
tomorrow.
times as always.
Thank you guys. GG's, boys.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, I'll try
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah. I think that's smart. Yeah, just Venn diagram it, and then you are positioned perfect.
Okay, so let me get Oh, I'm in Group A. I love Group A. You guys can't hear Discord anymore, right? All right, say goodbye to the other chats. All right. And we are gone. What I think of Doom routes? The trial, the other one, it's super easy compared to last week, dude. It's like one of the easiest ones they've done. All the content is gone? This game was fun as hell. It's pretty good, man. The new PvE content is getting better and better. All right, we're getting ready for a guild Leviathan. My group seems to not be ready yet, so I'm gonna quick BRB. Yeah, I'm here. I X'd up. Nice. 249. I probably could have sold that a little higher. It wasn't moving as quickly as I wanted it to. I might try another one for 300. Let me see if I've got mats for that. Thunderstorm necklace. Okay, the traits aren't great.
Got nebula stones, brother? Trade them in for something good.
Oh, there's nothing. Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth.
Crimson Manor and Crimson Mansion. That's confusing. I need to take some more I need to take some more resource contracts. Wonder if I have time to play Lost Ark and whale at that game along with Throne and Liberty. Throne, you can play this casually as long as you're not like going to a million different guild events every day like we do. Then it becomes kind of time consuming. We're gonna be doing this GVG like with like 10 less people than we normally do, so should be interesting. All right, I'm gonna run out there. We only got 3 minutes for the boss portals now. I don't want to be late. Trying to keep everyone's volume, like, listenable in 2 different Discords is so hard, dude. People got some mumble mics. I play a lot of Lost Ark and have whaled a lot on that game. Throne and Liberty is a pay to win. You can whale in this game, yeah. You don't have to. It's not nearly as necessary as it is in other games, but it's definitely possible, yeah. All right, so this is normally a 48-person event. We're going to do it with like 42. We'll see how it goes. 42 is not that bad. My stats are a little scuffed right now. I need to hurry up and get 520 total. I'm at 505. I think another Abyssal token burn and I'll be there. Because I'll gain like 4 levels in both Spear and Greatsword, and then I can just spend some XP on the other ones. Can you show your current gear again? Yeah. Nothing too crazy. 2-piece Vanguard. Eventually we'll swap the Vanguard legs and replace the helm. But this is kind of the easy setup for now. Accessories are all going to be not changing for a while. All the upgrades, the accessories are hard to get. The necklace needs to get replaced. I might even replace it with another T1 neck, to be honest. I might replace it with an arena neck. $39. We need people to click the button. Is there a minimum amount of Lucent you look for before selling litho? Yeah, I try to do T1s for 200 and T2s for 400. It's a little harder now. We might have to start selling T2s at like 350. Might have to bring that down a bit. Depends on your enchanted ink situation. Honestly, I've been lithoing a lot more T1s lately. I've barely been lithoing T2s. Alright, we're doing this with 39. Oh, we're fighting supple. Alright, so this is like one of the hardest guilds we could fight. Where are we going? Just looking for squishies, boys. This guild has really good heals, so it's gonna be hard. Couldn't get out. Everything froze for a second. That was interesting. Okay. Falling through the worlds. Sick. CP dropped like 100 after re-equipping runes. Yeah, everyone lost some CP. This is so scuffed. Half our people that are respawning are just glitching through the portal and dying. War Games Dominion is bugged. They're both bugged. The respawn portals are bugged. What stunned me there, dude? Man, Death Smash is so unreliable. He's probably got evasion. I'm gonna stick to him anyways. Got him. It's one of their dangerous staffs. Bro, our healers are crazy though. I don't have cooldown to guillotine this guy. We gotta play off that boss stun. I see him, I see him. Gotta turn off friendly targeting. This is very orange. Okay, we're devoed. Gonna try to do something here. Turning off friendly targeting doesn't even work. It turns itself back on a lot, which is frustrating. This is so stupid, bro. How do they manage to break things like that in every patch? Alright, so we gotta respawn twice every time we die, basically, is what I'm seeing here. Waste of time. Yeah, they have kill squads out here. Okay. There's something here. Okay, we got a couple kills. Got a couple kills. Big block. Oh, come on! The boss has to come over here and disrupt me, dude. We're stunned too. Ah, man, I can't get stacks. I keep getting pulled every time I use Explosive Fury. Okay, got one healer. It's all tanks. Kind of done that the whole time. Platforms? I don't remember them being this buggy. Every time you die, you get to spawn twice. That's new for sure. Oh, patch is breaking something? No, yeah, that happens every patch. It takes so many people to kill one healer, dude. This tank is not that tanky. I keep seeing him die. Yeah, somebody capitalize on that. Try getting this squishy. I think he's got evasion. Is this the new dungeon? This is Leviathan. This is a boss. We're fighting other guilds. We can kill this tank. We can kill this tank. Maybe not. Maybe 20 people hitting a half-health tank is not enough to kill him. You see how stupid this is? No one's even healing him, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, man. Wish they fixed tanks and healers tanking 0 damage. Alright, they've got control of this. So if we want to get back in... I can kill Shearer. He doesn't have evasion. Maybe I can't. I'm getting peeled. Really good peel. Really good peel. Look how much protection they give this guy. Okay, got that GS tag. This guy's got evasion. I'm at a bad spot. I can't get out. I'm just getting chain pulled. Okay, I can burst this guy if no one heals him. 23k HP. We gotta find him again. Tank had all his buffs up? It doesn't matter, dude. What other game have you played where a tank can buff and then 20 people can't kill him when he's at 1% health? It's fucking stupid. It doesn't matter if his buff is up. Oh, my invulnerability is up. Yeah, my invulnerability button is up. Like, okay, I get it. It's just stupid. It's not fun. Oh, missed the guillotine. That feels bad. I should have popped Enforcer on this guy. Crossbow hurts right now, dude. Crossbow hurts. Could say the same for Invis. Not wrong. Yeah, not wrong. I've never been a fan of stealth in PvP games. The spell Paladins have in WoW? Yeah, Paladins in WoW have one, but it's... You can't, like... It has limitations, and also it's still stupid, and I hate it in that game, too. Okay, crossbow's dead. Like, did anyone ever have fun playing against a paladin who bubbled in WoW Classic? It was stupid then. It's stupid 20 years later. Like... Priest can master spell paladin bubble. I don't know how it works now. Back in the day, you couldn't. Back in the day, I don't think there was any counter to it. There certainly is no Mass Dispel in this game. Maybe the new orb skill. The new orb weapon will let us do it. I couldn't get stacks, sad. Sedge. I think I can kill Eli. I can at least make his life difficult. Okay, maybe not. I need to have my buff up to be able to mess with him. Oof. Man, that melted a lot of people. Big fireball. They'll cleanse debuffs on allies and remove buffs on foes, like every other NCSoft game. I hope so. Honestly, it could be a good solution, because right now it's just such a buff-heavy, heal-heavy meta. I really hope that the new class just rips everybody's buffs off. I'll reroll. The Endurance Lunar Stone is absolutely insane. I mean, the one where you get skill damage resist for getting CC'd? I guess. Most of these guys aren't even getting CC'd, though. Like, most of these healers and tanks, you can't even CC them. Can't hit him. Yeah, at least you can see the stacking crossbow numbers now. Can I show my gear? I'm a little busy. I'll show it to you in a minute. Oh, I can fly that time? Okay, okay. Didn't die. It's still very desynced. You have 3 Spear GS build collections. I mean, they're all labeled. Can you... Is it not clear what's what? One of them says T1, one of them says T2, and one of them says, don't look at this, it's not done. Bro, I could not find anything there. Getting pulled by tanks that like aren't even looking at me. Gladiator feeling juiced. Got the 520 mastery node yesterday. Yeah, I'm close to it. I'm at 505 right now. Getting close to it. Here's builds for PvP, PvE, AoE. Are you talking about skill builds? Yeah, I mean, there's only a couple skill builds on there. Those are labeled too. The spawn is annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. We're in the same issue. Played against Supple. I was getting pulled by tanks who are back to me and all kinds of weird stuff. I don't know if it's desync or what. Yeah, it's just the bulwark. It's just how PvP is right now. It's goofy. Playing Gladiator right now? Sure thing. Also looking for the skill builds. Still don't know about gear other than more endurance is probably PvP. More endurance? You just have to read the... It sounds like you're looking at the wrong thing, man. Are you in the NCSoft, like, future builds? You have to just go to the one that says T2 Greatsword Spear Progression. Then that quick is disgusting. I mean, there was like 30 people hitting me. It's pretty normal. That's how it's supposed to be when 30 people hit you. Only people that doesn't happen to are you know who. Do I have any plans to switch weapon? No. Why would I switch weapons? I'll probably make a spear dag in the future. Or a GS dag. Probably a spear dag, just to play in Siege. It's so crazy how tanky Maddie's build is. Oh, I can just never move. Remember when they said there was going to be a CC immunity gauge? I might try messing around with bind resist, because collision resist is never going to happen. Tanks have way too much collision chance. I might start messing around with bind resist. At least be able to move some of the time. Surprised you didn't go spear dag since you liked greatsword dag. I just think spear dag is not really going to come online until you're really geared. People don't blow up in T2. Like, spear dag is all about, like, blowing up clumps. It's not like it was in T1. You have to really have gear. What's the deal with transferring to T2 gear level wise? Should I transfer at 0 to get 6 or burn stones to get it to a certain level? You can upgrade it to 10.9 and then transfer. You'll save a little bit of salt. It's not that big of a deal though. It doesn't really matter that much which way you do it. You can avoid really bad RNG going from 11 to 12. That's the main benefit. That's crazy. Look at that perfect block. You still get thrown anyways. So stupid, dude. Ah, tanks. Delete tanks from the game. What's the counter to that, dude? I perfect block and I still get thrown. What's the counter? Ankle strike is collision. CC immunity is broken since T2 launched and they haven't addressed it. Is that what's going on? I don't know. I still see people get immune, like in arenas and stuff. Can imagine there's a big difference between you and Rhythm, and he seems to do aight. A big difference in what, gear? I mean, who's he fighting? Oh, second place. Supple Aqua. I mean, I don't think that's a real supple guild, dude. If you want to show me a clip of a spear dagger eating this guild, then okay. I don't think that exists though. I mean, I don't see how it could exist. The meta doesn't really allow for it. You're gonna get some kills. It'll just never perform as well as something like a staff dag or crossbow. I mean, it probably doesn't even frag as much as GS dag right now. At least GS dag can like pick a single target and explode them. Before T2 came out, people said time to kill would be faster in T. Whatever happened to that? I mean, it's it's faster if you don't have a healer pocketing you. The problem is everybody now has 2 tanks, 2 blood devo tanks, and 2 healers in every single group. So yeah, I mean, if we were playing like the old meta with 4 DPS in every group, then time to kill would be a lot faster. But nobody's playing like that anymore. Like competitive guilds just don't have comps that look like that. They're very tank heavy, very healer heavy. And you can see why. I mean, it's unbeatable. Like you can't out DPS it. You have to synchronize everything perfectly just to kill their squishies. Most of the time, you don't even try to kill healers or tanks. Supple Aqua is bought by a Spanish guild named Amoria. They aren't supple. Crossbow's very single target besides Cordy. Yeah, I mean everyone who's dying right now though is dying to single target. That's kind of my point. Like you're not AoEing clumps anymore. Staff a little bit, but for the most part, people that are dying are getting singled out. This was a bad guild to go against with the amount of people that were missing, though. That was unfortunate. Why do you keep falling through the platform? It's just bugged, Rune. They broke it with the patch. Only 36. I think we had 39 going in, but I'm pretty sure a couple people left because they were annoyed. Whole alliance got nuked and split. They're trying to make a mega alliance from hand selections. Oh, that's just how it's always going, dude. That's how it's always going.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Still do some nice AoE damage with the spear. People are building it more on poison than thunder stacks. You can. I mean, look, against your like normie average throne guild, it's probably still pretty strong. But we're going against the hardest guilds in the game. And I'm telling you guys, this shit doesn't work anymore. It's okay, Like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say it doesn't work. Like, it will work a little bit, but it's just completely outcomped by staff, crossbow, or GS. It's just not like it was in T1. Especially now that people are getting their melee evasion online. GS dag over spear dag in terms of melee? Yeah, you're gonna take GS dag, crossbow dag, staff bow. You're gonna take all of those over spear dag right now, in a competitive guilds. Now, if you're a like nebula geared GS dag with 2400 crit, or spear dag, I mean, with like 2400, 2600 crit, that could probably pop. It's not going to be cheap though. You need a good feud list, I guess. I mean, most people aren't going to utilize feuds and GVGs. You don't even know who you're fighting until you get in there. GS dag is crazy good now that most things are GVG. Yeah, the same thing with crossbow dag though. I mean, they're exactly the same. Like, single target builds are up right now. They're really strong right now. If both guilds are running tanks and healers only, how are you guys killing each other? You don't. I mean, that fight that you guys just saw wasn't a good example, but normally when we fight, like the last supple fight that we had, I don't know if I have it recorded, but I could show you guys. It's 30 people standing on top of each other from both sides the entire time. And then there's like a couple DPS that'll come up, they'll die instantly, and then it's just tanks and healers AFKing. And then like another DPS player will come up, he'll get hooked, he'll die instantly, and then the tanks and healers just keep AFKing. That's how like all the competitive PvP looks right now. Or it's tanks standing next to a ledge and throwing people off. And that's like more effective than killing them, depending on the map. When's Frenzy? I want to grind some Nebula. We lost our last 2 node wars from terrain. 4-person chain SNS needs to go. It absolutely needs to go, dude. Dude, I thought the meta was getting stale towards the end of T1. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for the infinite life, chain hook, chain. I was not prepared for this. It's actually so boring. The boat map. The boat map's so funny. Dude, the boat map, you win that map, it doesn't even have an inner server. That whole map is a scam. Berkant daggers will balance this Vanguard piece meta? That's extremely cope, brother. You think that shredding 200 endurance is going to make any difference to this meta? It's not going to make any difference at all. Maybe if it's shredded 2500 endurance. I love tanks, dude. Oh, man. Usually get 5:30 per week. No, I misclicked a stone, so I've got an extra 30 minutes I need to burn at some point. Frenzy region? Is the whole map Frenzy, or is it just one area at a time? Who's your fourth ally? Oh, we don't have one. We don't have one. Who should we pick up? You want to come back, Soggy? Let's pick up... Oh, Wolves of War could be our fourth. Bro, I don't know about any of these guilds, to be honest. Maybe these guys? They seem alright. I don't know, dude. We might just be a 3-stack for a while. Server looks dead. It's pretty dead. Yeah. How much hit do you have? Yeah, I'm at 2600 with buffs, and I still miss against some of these guys. What, TC transfer? I don't know. I don't have the T on TC. I need to find out. In Guild Wars 2, everyone can heal DPS or tank. Maybe it's better. Yeah, I actually have never been a fan of the Holy Trinity in PvP games. I think it's probably fine in raiding games, I guess. It's what people like, but I've always had the most fun in PvP games where there's no dedicated healers, no dedicated tanks. There's a spectrum, like some people will have more tankiness or less, some people will have like more sustain or less. But having like a dedicated water hose healer, I think is just never fun in any PvP game. Every game that I've played that has that, if you queue up and you get a match with no healers in it, it's more fun every single time. It's 10 times more fun. And same thing in this game. If you queue into an arena and it's 3 DPS versus 3 DPS, it's 10 times more fun than the normal like tank healer sitting here, no one takes damage, no one ever dies. Way more fun. Dwagon? I don't think they're gonna invite me, dude. That's a lot of people from the same guild. If there are no healers, girls can't play the game. No, that's not true. You can still have, like, you know, bards and stuff, like Lost Ark did. Lost Ark didn't have any dedicated healers. They just had, like, a couple classes that could buff you and heal you. But they weren't just sitting there mashing the heal button and doing nothing else. They still had to, like, hit the boss. For, you know, 80% of their rotation. Anyone want to do Neb? Alright, I'm gonna burn some tokens. I don't think we have anything going on Nebula right now. I got tokens I need to burn. When we get an MMO with no DPS? Dude. No DPS. Why didn't anyone ever think of that? Look at how sad these Chaos Runes are. This one's actually, like, kind of usable. Let's queue his tank. Whole tank healer combo needs to get left in the past for PvP. There've been a bunch of PvP games that didn't have the Holy Trinity. They were fun. They were fun, dude. Rovik says this is what he's using right now. I need more hit, but I think I'm just gonna hold out for Seeker Boots. These things are just so sick. The value on these is crazy. 15,000. Speaking of hits, how are glove traits? I never finished these. $300 each. Been hoping I could loot some. How much crit do you have if you're going 2-piece Imperial? It varies. Like 14 to 1600, depending on lots of things. Depends on artifacts. It depends on other choices too. BDO did it best. Just wish they didn't kill their PvP. BDO, I mean, kinda. I still think that protected area caused a lot of problems. Even though not necessarily, like, there wasn't a lot of healing in that game, but the healing that did exist, or the support that did exist, I feel like was super overtuned. Shy also, I think, was a mistake. In more ways than one. Would you recommend syncing as a new player, weapon ring only? Yeah, you don't need to have multiple sets as a new player. Probably weapon and ring is fine, since you have 2 of those anyways. Rune could limit to 1 tank, 1 healer per party somehow. I don't think they need to, like, constrain it artificially. They just need to completely annihilate Blood Devo First of all, I don't even think Blood Devo... I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Like, if you read what Blood Devo is supposed to do, I don't think it's intended to be as strong as it is. I'm pretty sure that you mitigate the damage twice and you don't actually take the damage that's being shared. You take, like, a fraction of it. So, if they just fixed that so that a tank using Blood Devo is actually at risk of dying, instead of just being invincible and now their whole party is invincible as well, that would go a long way to fix what's happening right now. And then they just need to tone down some of these healer buffs, dude. Like, they need to just nerf some of these crazy barriers, and I think just throughput as well. They just need to cut the throughput. I don't think they will. Like, if it was me, I would cut throughput by 50%. They're never going to do that because people would cry. So, as far as things they could actually do without a bunch of people freaking out, like fixing Blood Devo, and then probably just fixing like some of these barrier skills would go a long way to fixing the problem. Last stage of solo dungeon, not giving vampiric on purpose. Correct. Yeah, they said you're not gonna have that for tier 5. So I don't know what their plan is. What's the drama with TC? They just bored? Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything really happened with TC. It sounds like they just wanted to go fight harder opponents. Did they all get knocked off? That's hilarious. Bro, this staff wand is doing so much damage. This is the first person who has ever pulled aggro off me in a pug dungeon. That's crazy. Is he using Tevin? Oh, it's hidden. Seems you need to build several weapons for every content, like some old franchise NC had. It depends on the builds. I think for the most part, when it comes to solo dungeon, you can probably get away with just swapping one. I don't think you need like several weapons. ESO, they killed a PvP with Battle Spirit, meaning when engaged in PvP, healing and debuff had different values. Yeah, a lot of games do that. I wouldn't be surprised if Throne does that too. You guys hear the dog talking in her sleep?
We're in your debt.
Without some major mitigation, the TTK is way too low in this game. Makes healing effectively impossible against anything other than tickle damage. Okay, so you're saying people die too fast and so you can't heal them? You feel that way right now? Besides Blood Evil and healer stuff, what do you think about the general survivability and tankiness versus damage output? I don't really know if you can assess it outside of Blood Devo and healer stuff. I mean, like, what? Where else? What other PvP is happening? Any serious PvP right now has Blood Devo, 2 Blood Devos in every group and 2 healers in every group. So, like, saying, how do you feel about damage outside of that? I have no idea. I haven't really gotten a chance to play outside of that. Dominion? I don't know if Dominion is the game mode that you would want to make, like, game balance choices off of, though. Arena? I mean, if you get an arena with no tanks and no healers, it's very fun. I think it's a lot of fun. If you get an arena that has a tank and a healer on both sides, very often no one on either side will die, and the game will end in a draw, which means both teams lose. That's actually not uncommon at all right now in ranked arena. You literally get a 6-minute fight where nobody dies on either team. And then both teams lose elo. Which is fascinating. Are you sure, bro? It has to be more specific. Am I sure about what? Dominion and Arena are fine? You think Arena's fine right now? I must be playing different arenas. With a Devo meta, healing is acceptable. Second it falls off, it's 100 to 0 every member. It's not 100 to 0 every member. I mean, a Liberator and 2-piece Vanguard is very tanky. If you're, like, playing a pure glass build with no defenses, then yeah, you're going to get 100 to 0 instantly. That's the outcome of playing a pure glass build, isn't it? I mean, that's a choice you're making. You don't build any defensives and then you die. What, you know, what are we expecting here? Oh, attack speed twig. How much is that worth? 123. What a dumb market. What is wrong with you guys? Why are you still paying this much for attack speed? Bro, it's more than a T2. A blue attack speed is more than a T2 attack speed. Stop. It has to stop. Coordinated arena is fine. He can heal cut and blow people up. Who? How? What do you mean? Give me an example of a comp in arena that's healing cut and blowing someone up with a tank and a healer and 1 DPS. Buying all T2 attack speed, relisting at 600. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it, but you can try. How much would that cost you? You'd have to invest a lot. You'd have to invest a lot to clean this out. You could cause a panic though, it might work. Honestly, there's a surprisingly low amount of market manipulation in this game. I think about it a lot. Should we try the new solo dungeon? And same in EU, I was trading my Cyclone Blade and attack speed, and the Rex CBs are more than twice the price of T2. Yeah, I just bought T2 traits and didn't even bother with blessing on mine. I still to this day don't know what the mechanic for this fight is. Is there a way to like not get thrown around? That guy always have a voice line? Alright.
I could finish another floor with a great friend.
He's a little clingy. I already have this? I have to vendor pointing? Okay. I didn't know they recycled those, dude. Do you guys know they were recycling these? Sheesh. Tanks are going to get a 7200 to 8400 shield on engage in a few weeks. Bro, I'm going to be running that. Purple shit that falls on the ground teleports you. I don't think I ever saw it. You have to stand between them when he does the voice line? No, that's later. The fight's already over by the time that happens. I'm talking about before that. Purple stuff on the ground alternates between you and your buddy. Okay, so you just gotta move. I see. Teleporting ring goes down. Your character spawns a teleport circle after it hits the floor. I think I want to try the new solo dungeon. Am I going to regret this decision? We have 48 minutes until event. I guess I should claim some of these. What did I get? I only got 100 more. I just think there's tinfoil and opening these in small batches. I didn't get anything good. Boss melee heavy attack chance. I only got 1 level up from all 20 of those. Okay, okay. Let's do another 20. Melee heavy attack. Oh, evasion. Never mind. Fear resistance. Whoa. Guys, I'm not getting very many level ups. I'm not sure if it's that much easier. Another boss melee heavy attack level up. I'm like 3/4 of the way into pity on one of these. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a while. How much of a difference is there really between like 63 and 80? I don't see myself grinding these. I burned out so hard grinding these in T1, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen again. Do they scale more towards 80, or is it linear the whole way? Like, you get the same going from 60 to 61 as you do going from 79 to 80, or do you get more going from 79 to 80? Wait, am I doing T5? Okay, yeah. Do not get the update to pause and save? It's supposed to save, yeah, that's what they said. What's 7,300 shields? Well, once you get your skill mastery totals to like 650, I think. Yeah, you get this thing right here. 60-second cooldown. Upon being hit, a shield with health equal to 120 times your fortitude will be activated for 3 seconds. Not sure if it is affected by buff duration or not. Might not matter. 3 seconds might be enough. But yeah, pretty crazy. Also, a lot of this stuff down here, actually, the 650 and the 780 stuff is kind of crazy. Purple wavy ethereal ring might be hard to see depending on settings. I could probably see it if I look for it. I don't think I was just looking for it. Opened 670 boxes this morning, barely got any. Did we not get the update to... Oh, just read that. Already, with the pity system, you can admire all your faults before getting the upgrades. Just before the pity system levels it. What happens if you get a level up when the pity is like 90% full? Does it just waste all the pity? Or does it carry over? Alright, I'm on the wrong build for this. Swap to AoE. I feel like this one is not that painful. There's just one wave here, right? Let's see if they change it for T5. The fear might kill me. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty painless. Well, that's way easier than the dwarves. Why is it so much easier? I mean, I'm not upset, but it's crazy how much easier that is. Okay, how do I save? Let's test saving. I want to see if it actually works. I just leave? I thought it's supposed to ask you if you want to save. That's what the patch notes said. Or maybe it's going to ask me when I go back in if I want to continue. Let me get some steli. Okay, okay. I feel like okay, it's a little buggy, but yeah, it saved. They said you would like pick if you wanted to start a fresh instance or not. What's my skill damage boost at? 46. I think it just leveled up. It went from 45 to 46. Yeah. What up, Deadly? Fear is cancer for SNS Greatswords. Wow, finally some justice. Okay, so this guy might be hard. You have to like pay so much attention fighting this guy. What is he? First of all, what are you? Wildkin? I don't have enough Wildkin food to be just... Every boss in the game is Wildkin. Can we relax with the Wildkin? Let's do... I'll do some skill damage boost food. And some veggie. Okay, 2 totems off the rip. Very loud. The fight is louder now. Okay, he does a little thingy. He does a little root. Does a little... Okay, it just does a little... Okay, what's the counter to that exactly? That's kind of crazy. Okay, very interesting pattern on that one. Still rooted. Yeah, definitely more mechanics now. Definitely more mechanics. Oh, and the totems aren't always next to each other? Okay. Off to a great start. Okay. Can I... So I can't avoid that. I can perfect block. And then still get stunned and knocked down. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. Alright. Reset, reset. I think I gotta use that laser. Do you guys like how they completely changed the fight from T4 to T5? I feel like there should be like a dimensional trial version of Solo Dungeon instead of just making T5 suddenly like a massive jump in sweatiness. Okay, there's got to be a trick to this. Maybe you have to like leave the circle. Maybe you just dash out. Okay, you can see he does a physical telegraph there. It destroys the totems. That's jumpable. Okay, I just missed the cue there. We might just have to block his, even though it doesn't have a purple indicator. We might just have to block. It's good totem placement. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I can dash out. And I can jump. Okay, and now we're gonna get laser. We have a lot of time to position the laser. Broke 3 totems, so he's stunned. Very aggro. Okay, now he's gonna do another one. I need to get... We just kind of gotta, like, get out of there fast. I don't know. Do you have to, like, do you literally have to jump out? Alright. The old double totem. I don't understand. Whoa. Okay, so that still hits me even if I'm out of the circle. It's quite the CC chain. I don't understand the red circle. I can't figure it out. Hit Q block dodge roll in this game. Some are before the animation ends, some are after it. So awful. Well, you're supposed to learn the timings on these. You're not really supposed to rely. Like, they take the timer away completely in T5. Read my message, man. I mean, I don't care that much, bro. I can just figure it out. You don't have to backseat the whole time. I'm not actually asking. I'm just thinking out loud. You probably just watched a guide anyways. Did you figure all this out on your own? Okay, we gotta jump that no matter where we are. I thought it was a circle thing. Whoops. Way too early. The jump is the one that I hate the most. That one, it's like no matter how well you time it, it just desyncs. Okay. Still got stunned there. So maybe I'm just slow. Maybe we don't do any follow-up to the Q. I'll probably roll instead of doing a regular block. Find alone like a grown man? Well, then why are you spewing it in my chat, bro? Let me figure it out. I don't need to be standing for this. Yeah, like I'm so far in the air, and I still get hit. I don't know. Just jump spam. Might have to. I don't understand at all how to like time it. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Do you get a healing circle? There's some kind of blue circle here. Okay, it kind of heals. I'm literally 7 feet in the air when that hits me, dude. When the red thing below him disappear, wait, and then jump. I don't think I can wait. I gotta jump when he does the attack. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That sound. Wait 0.5 seconds. I think it's just gonna be totally ping dependent. Okay. Well, that didn't quite work. I thought he was gonna do it a little faster. I don't think we have to hit the pillars. It seems like they just heal you. Maybe there's a mechanic later where the pillars need to be dead. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be kind of luck. I'm dead. The jump in difficulty doesn't seem to be worth the reward. 2.5% chance, though. 2.5% chance. The skill issue, I dodge it every single time. Oh, okay. Yeah, me getting hit when I'm 6 feet in the air is a skill issue. Got it. Thanks for the advice, dude. I wish I was as good at video games as you are. I just don't think I ever will be. Oh, he didn't get stunned? Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely a skill issue. That was definitely just me jumping at the wrong time. When my character is at the literal maximum pixel of jump height that you can get, and I still get hit, that's definitely a skill issue. My literal frame perfect jump that still gets hit. Just noticed I need to do half the fishing codex for the food I wanted earlier. Wait, what food do you want? Skill damage resist? I think what I have to do is add 100 ping to my jump. I probably need to be almost landing. Rather than at the apex of the jump, I need to be in the downward part of it. Brother. No idea. No idea. Almost positive the jump is irrelevant because I've rolled a few times and don't take damage. I'm almost positive the jump is irrelevant because I've rolled a few times and don't take damage. Okay, let's see if that's true. So just roll here, is that what you're saying? Doesn't knock you down. Definitely still take damage. Bro, that shit's hard to time too. I need to learn the animation for it. Is this gonna do anything for me? I don't really understand the blue circle either. It like wants to heal you sometimes. Okay. I feel like I was rolling there. It still took a lot of damage. One of those jumps was good. I don't know which one. Perfect. Oh, you just have to double jump, you guys. It's a double jump. Easy. Uh-oh. Currently unable to use. Yep. That's pretty true, dude. That's pretty true. Oh, okay. He wants to stand there. Well, that's... I was not really planning for that. No, don't kill me, bro. Wait, oh, that's... I probably need to be in here for this. Okay, okay, I got you. I see now. No, doy. But only... I only need one circle, so I don't need to destroy two of these. Okay, double jump didn't work. What's the percentage to get nebula accessory? 2.5. Try getting out of the circle before the jump. You can't, it roots you. Trust me, I'm not standing in there on purpose. I mean, if I have 2 opportunities to blow up one of those pillars. I'm thinking. Get another circle with movement skill. Not when rooted. You guys really think I'm just AFKing in that circle? Also, do you think they would add a mechanic that requires you to use a movement skill to counter it? Might be too early. We might have to do that on the second laser. I wonder if the totems accumulate between phases. I think we gotta roll. I think we have to roll out of the circle. I don't know what to do about the jump, though. The jump feels like it's going to be RNG. If you time the jump perfectly with first frame of him smashing red ball you into the ground, you will get every time. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. That sounds like it's completely ping dependent. Why would your ping and my ping, like, have the same outcome? Okay, no, I can dash out of it. Is that really the answer? That's what they want? Okay, I'll save my dash. I think you probably just roll. I'm gonna try rolling instead of dashing. I think we have enough stamina. We have to roll half the time anyways because he's doing the purple circle. Okay. Root. We roll. Roll again. Might not have enough stamina for that. No, I don't have enough stamina to greed that hard. Okay, I mean, I guess I can precision dash. That just seems like such a goofy solution. So, like, if you're playing a build that doesn't have a dash, you just lose? There's got to be another way. This is a bad roll. Okay, I precision dash into him, so that's not good. Play on the same ping and had the same issue. You play on the same ping, brother. What does that even mean? We're not even on the same servers. You're playing on the EU servers. Oh, my dog's attacking me. Why are you trying to kill me, puppy? That one was just my fault. That one wasn't the dog. Waited too long. At least we can use the stand-up as a perfect dodge. Okay, now I gotta pop a pillar next time he does laser. See, that's crazy that that didn't hit me. I thought I messed that up. Okay, well that's awkward. Okay, we have the safe zone. So I don't know if it matters how many totems are up. I mean, they spew a lot more crap, which is kind of a problem, but there's no wipe mechanic, it seems like. Whatever, I missed it, but that's 3. He'll get stunned. It's a decent little stun. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Can't miss that. Okay. So I'm only going to get 3 of these pillars, which means I have to kill them in 3 white mechs, which means I'm probably going to have to play more aggressively than I've been playing. But I think we can kind of ignore totem placements for a lot of this and just go hard. Took you 50 runs? Oh no. I think we have Nebula boss. Is that right? I wish I could see the calendar from inside this dungeon. I don't know why they hide it. Yes, we do. Okay, I'll try one more time. Then we got to go to Grimturd. My buffs are about to wear off anyways. Okay, this time I'm going to play more aggro. Okay. The root. I'm ready for it. I'm gone. I'm watching for circle. Perfect. Excellent jumping there. Perfect jumping. Best jumping I've ever done. I just wasted this laser completely. Whatever. Okay. 3 jumps. 3 jumps is the answer. Might be 4 jumps. Okay, now I need to pop one of the pillars. Let's see where he goes, where he ends up. Man, being range would be sick for this fight. Oh, come on! Currently unable to... I dodged that! Okay, it's fine. I'll get that health back. Is that 3? Yeah, I got 3. Okay, next laser goes at a pillar. Should be now. Whack placement, dude. Absolutely whack. Of all the places he could spawn. Bro, his health is not nearly low enough. I don't know how... He's got to be like 30% at that point. Stun is crazy. Oh, I should have been in a better spot for that. Now I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. There's too many totems up. I'm getting farms. Yeah. Bro, this is like, this feels way sweatier than the Umbercone fight. I don't know. Merlin, I want to tell you something regarding this boss. I didn't ask, but... Yeah, I know I need to focus DPS. I was just saying that. Wasn't there supposed to be a way to get rid of the X2 on damage floaters? I don't think there is yet. I don't know. Is there a setting for it? I don't know what it would be under. There is a setting. 2 options for floater and character. Okay. Yeah, John, it's okay, dude. If I want a guide, I'll just go watch a guide. It's not that big of a deal. I can just play the game. There are 2 options for floater and character. Okay, so we go gameplay, character, and then I have everything on. Maximize the floater display. I don't see anything about 2x. Which one of these affects 2x? In reality, the boss sucks for melee. It does seem like it sucks a little bit for melee, but we have lifesteal, so we'll have to just utilize that. In the attack section, does anyone like? Is the setting actually real, or are we just making stuff up? Yeah, I don't know. I like the damage floater a lot. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of X2 though. They changed it this update? They changed what? I think we might be talking about 2 different things. Turn off the maximize damage floater option, makes the numbers small and nice. That could be nice. We could try that. Oh, they're tiny now. You can't even read them. Can I minimize other people's numbers? That's what I really want. Nah, bro. I want the big numbers. Nobody can even see what... Nobody can see my damage. Everybody's got to see my damage. Yeah. I just want to get rid of X2. X2 is the only thing I don't like. It's no longer an attack, but it's got its own section, and no option to disable X2. Yeah, disabling X2 is the only thing I care about. That's the change that we need. That's the update that we need. What's going on, puppy? You restless? Come here. Come here. Want to go this way? Okay. She always wants to go on this side. Come here. Oh, hi. Good girl. You almost killed me earlier. Personally, turn off the maximize damage floater option. It makes the numbers small and nice. Yeah, I gotta see them. Everyone's gotta see them. Bro, when I hit like a 80k times 2, that's gotta be big. That's gotta be clippable. That's gotta be flagrant. You wanna play? You wanna kill the boss? When are you going to know if you did a heavy, if not, for X2? Because instead of saying X2, they should just show me the number. It'll still be purple. We already know it's heavy because it's a purple. And I'll also know it's heavy because it'll be like 150,000 damage, which is only possible with a heavy. So yeah, there's no need to have it be X2. Just say the number. X2 is such a... Putting an X2 next to your heavy is literally the least exciting way they could possibly tell you how much damage you did. Like, I can't think... I really can't think of a worse way of doing it. It's so... Why would you want to chop up someone's damage into, like, fractions? Huh? You think players want to hit for fractions? Just show me the damage, dude. Do I like cats? I like all animals. Except for people. They should show our damage in scientific notation. You did 5.1 to the power of... Oh, good stretch. Legit same. Wish I saw how much my expo skills deal. That you can see now. No, that you can actually see. That's what the new floater mechanic does. It combines all your hits into one number. At least from, like, the same skill. It can still be kind of hard to see if you're overlapping multiple skills. But yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I think it's mainly supposed to be for crossbows. It helps a little bit with spear. Like when I do Brutal Fury. See, it adds it all together. 17k times 2. Although now I don't know, since it's multiple hits, I don't know if that's like... Is all of it times 2? How many heavies were? There was only one of them heavy? Is the whole number times 2? Like, I don't know, dude. They need to just get rid of times 2. Can we all agree they just need to get rid of times 2? You only have 100 slots, so might have to delete them. If you have hella chaos runes, you have to delete some. I know, dude. What happened to ones that got deleted before this patch? Did they like come back, or that it didn't get saved? I kept every single one, dude. Plus boss damage, hit, chaos runes. I kept every one of them. Extra work for them? There's no way it's a lot of work to get rid of the X2. There's just no way. There's no way that that would take more than 15 minutes of work. You probably just delete the part of the code that makes it do X2 in the first place. Just make it a setting. I mean, they don't have to delete it for everyone, but just make it a setting. Alright, boys. Grimturg on the new cluster. One of the servers, I think, is a console server. I don't think they're going to contest. I have so many insane blue chaos. Feels bad I can't use them. You can use them. The synergies are all one tier now. You can put blue chaos back in your build. I mean, they don't have this as much stats as the purple chaos, but you can use them. You can use them and your synergies will still be good. Do we buff for this? Might as well. Send him my way, dude. Are we doing this? I'm up there. I can't move. I'm getting stunned too. Bro, we got a lot of them. Oh, now the guild comes and helps us. All right, good wipe, good wipe. Would have instantly died. I had a healer looking at me, so I really should take the shrine back. I don't know why I'm flying. I'm gonna land with 0 stamina and no friends. They still get purple synergies? Yeah, purple synergy is the only synergy that exists now. All the other synergies are gone. Whoa! Okay, okay. First of all, you can get rooted out of a grapple? Like, come on, dude. They can't give that a little super armor? It's already desyncy enough as it is. Alright, we'll go in for the other way. Hard stuck trying to clear T5 solo dungeons melee. Have you done it yet? No, I only got him down to like 60%. I was working on it before this, but now we have to go do boss. Okay. I think Laugh is stuck up there. I'm coming, dude. I'll save you. I can't move. I can't do anything. Do you guys think stun resist might work? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Collision resist, not gonna work. Stun resist, though, maybe. Maybe. Is Juno Spirit Blood Aura any good? No, there's no good T1 weapons. All T1 weapons need to get replaced by T2 weapons. Except for Arc Boss. Okay. For some reason I can't charging slash this guy. See how much damage I just did to this guy? Get out of here, dude. I'm not fighting you. I'm fighting this guy. Okay, there we go. His buff wore off. I can get him now. I can get him. I can get him. Okay, I just need my whole combo to be up while his buffs are down. Alright, here we go. Who did that? Who Judgment Lightninged me? I was having a fair 1v1 against a balanced healer. Where are they going? Alright, I gotta get back to my group. They need me. Oh, they're way over here. Okay, I don't even know how to get over there. Can I grapple from here, I guess? Alright. Okay, well, this is gonna take a few tries. Oh, I think my team's dead. Okay, well. Let's just laugh. Yeah, you're on your own, dude. Boss is at 24. Yo, I would get your tags. It's dying fast. Oh, we got some leaks. We have to stay dead to get credit for hitting the boss. If I res, then I won't get credit. Puppy. I think this dog needs to go out. Come here. You need to go out? Yeah, 1 second. Hope they fix that in future patch. Yeah, absolutely. This is one of the silliest parts of the game right now. I don't even know if there should be a reward for tagging this boss based on how it's designed, but if there is, it should apply anywhere. It shouldn't. You shouldn't have to stay as a gravestone. All right, They're gonna need help here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they got it. I might have to respawn and rush back. Once it dies, of course. Okay, there we go. What'd they get? Anyone see the loot? Champion belt? Oh. Are we going back? Are you guys just flying straight in? Oh, okay. My whole group went the other way. I think Brandog needs some backup over here. Okay, now where? We going up? A couple. One on the bridge? What bridge? This bridge? Going in. They're probably just trying to grind. Poor guys. We done? Are they safe in there? Did I get the loot? Maintenance in 2 hours? What do you think they're gonna fix? How many Cordy branches drop per boss kill? I don't know. It might depend on an extra mech. Like for Bell, you have to break the carapace. For Tevin, you have to break the arm. So I don't know if Cordy has some extra. He has like a spore health bar. Maybe depending on that, you get more. I wasn't really at the Cordy fight. I was off on the side PvPing the whole time. I have no idea what the boss actually does. I was only on the main platform for like 10 seconds. I jumped off to the side. I hit the boss once and jumped off. Alright, are we done? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take the dog out real quick, you guys. I think she needs to go out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. My guild's still on the same server? Yeah, for now. For now. I don't know how long it's gonna stay that way though. It's kind of didge. Are we doing guild bosses? Oh, I'm missing guild bosses. Did I miss all of them? There's no way they did 7 that quickly, did they? Revik, thank you for the raid. What's good, dude? How'd you like those trials earlier? Oh, was it the Riftstone? Maybe it wasn't guild bosses. Okay, no one's here. They were just doing the Riftstone. Trials are fun. I like the blind runs. Yeah, I do too, man. I'm glad that there's other people that wanted to do it. Gives us something to do. It's just good content. It's really good blind content. Like, you can figure it out, you know? You can actually just play it through it and figure it out. I've played other games where it's impossible, dude. Like, if you don't look up a guide, it's like, I don't know how anyone would ever figure some of this shit out. But, yeah, the dungeons in this game are very doable blind. It's cool to see the different solutions that people come up with, too. Like, once you complete it and you compare what other people did, rather than just everybody looks it up and does it the same way. Okay. We got an event that is over, so we're not going to do that. I missed so many events because of the Nebula boss. Let's go back to solo dungeon. I kind of want to. Do you wish to continue? Yeah, okay. I do wish to continue, as a matter of fact. Have you beaten this solo boss yet? This, let me tell you about this solo boss. This guy's kind of a doozy, man. Not this week. It's, bro. I was farming Umbracon last week. I could speed run the whole T5 in like 20 minutes. Both bosses, both puzzle rooms. This guy, I don't know, man. I don't know. There is an absolutely insane DPS check on this guy for melee. I basically can't place totems at all because I have to play so aggressively against him. I missed the dodge. It's over. I might recover this, actually. Let's see. No, that was an unlucky teleport. Alright, I was just gonna reset. The maze this week is not fun at all. Full of bugs, too. Wait, did they add more mechanics to the maze? Please tell me that T5 doesn't have more maze mechanics. Yeah, the lazy river is really unenjoyable. I hope it gets removed. Okay, I have to save my dash here. And then I gotta jump spam and hope for the best. I dodged that. Everyone saw me dodge. Everyone saw my head touch the ground. It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that. Okay, well. We'll see if it lasts long enough. Nope, it does not. That's a problem. I think that's... There's nothing I can do about that. We just have to reset. After a couple more tries, best I can get him is 50% while I roll constantly towards him. Let's see what I can get going here. Okay, bind, we get out. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do like really clean DPS rotations this entire time. Come on, dude. If I'm next to him, it's like instant. I'm gonna have to predict it. What? $5,700 exactly. Still? Oh, you're not on T5? So you just don't like the lazy river in general? Yeah, I don't think anyone likes it. It's a goofy little... It's a lot of desync, the grapple breaks constantly. And it's just too long. It should be like 2 floors tops, not 4. Okay, I did not mean to do that twice. That's fine, we still... Okay. So he's always going to do the purple circle either right before or right after the slam. Seems... So right now he's going to do it. Now he's gonna do it. Okay, now we gotta laser one of the side ones. It's not a great angle. I don't know, dude. These DPS checks are kind of insane. So is this jump mechanic. That was too early. Only popped 2 totems also. So really hoping to get 3 there. No, I'm good. I have no idea how to beat this. He needs to be below half right now. Maybe these pillars, like, respawn once they're all down? I don't know. Okay, we got 3 there. Ah, I shouldn't have gone back in. I'm dead. That was stupid. Okay, not dead, but kind of dead. Symbolically dead. Okay, let's see what happens in the last pillar pops. Maybe I can place him there? It's the only thing that would make sense. He seems like he follows me pretty hard. He does literally say, I'll follow you anywhere. That's not how it worked in the previous one, though. That's like the worst possible. See, I don't know what determines his placement there. That he definitely was not following me. Being ranged would help? Yeah, being ranged would solve a lot of problems. Wouldn't have to know how to choose T15 halls. I'm not really here to teach people how to exploit, man. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube if you really want to. My alt had 20 chaos chests in my bank and they just removed them. Ooh. Wait, they just removed them? That doesn't seem right. Are you sure? What tier is this? This is T5. Okay. I'm gonna have to use species food, I think. That's not good. I wonder why they decided to make this one the first boss instead of the end boss. Okay, we have a nice little stack. I dodged way too early still. I have to stop. I just have to look at him. Man, he doesn't even like take increased damage during this or anything. It's like not even that much of a damage increase. Although keeping the arena clear will make it easier to DPS in general. Okay, we should totem here. Okay, it was random. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Okay, I gotta get mech here. He's got damage reduction. I mean, his health is okay here. Maybe this is doable still. Nice little stack. Got like 5 totems here. Oh, let's go. If only I could dodge it. Okay, he gets a buff. Attack power increases based on number of totems summoned. Okay, almost died there. Was not paying attention. What else? Increase attack power in stages. Okay, these are terrible placements. Phoenix, please. Thank you. Okay. He's 50%. Okay, we can't hit the big red one. Oh god. There was just no good option there. I'm dead here. Bro, the teleporting is so annoying. Dead. All these bosses are just designed to make melee players suffer. Did the normal Rising Slash stun? No, Rising Slash doesn't stun. You have to have Deluge Noah's spear. It'll be funny if they decide to temp ban Explorers one day before Siege. They miss out on Siege. Are they? I mean, they said there's gonna be a maintenance, right? Hopefully they do something, dude. It's the exploiting is like way out of hand in this game right now. It's kind of like a total joke. No one's even remotely concerned with the possibility of getting banned. Interesting. Okay. That's a reset angle. I'm just gonna start over. Someone ever gotten banned for exploiting? I don't know. People gotten banned for RMT. I have to memorize like all the intervals where he summons a totem. Like, I guess I should be DPSing him during that whole time. He's gonna do one right now, maybe? Yeah, okay, after the slam. Maybe it's always after slam? Oh, he did 2 of them there. Okay, I need him to spawn here. There we go. Okay, now he does mech. I shouldn't have burned my precision dash there. Hopefully it comes back up. Okay, I don't think he'll do the red totem until under 50. Okay, should be a totem now. Nope. After the slamming. Okay. And then, no red totem? Okay, not yet. No red totem yet. I dodged that. Okay, now I need to get in position for Big Mac. This is gonna be real sweaty. Okay, did I get that? I think I got that. From downtown. He needs to be under 50 here. It's not looking great, guys. It is not looking great. I gotta turn up the aggression here. Bro, there's so much choreography in this fight. Okay, totem one more. Kinda got that one in a good spot. Did I get all three of those? Oh, that was the clutchest roll of my life. Okay, got a big life steal from that. How do we want to do this next part? There's just no... Okay. I got one of those in a good spot. That one's in a very bad spot. Okay. I can't do this line now. That's also really bad red placement. I got the stun. Can I do something here? I need a big lifesteal. Okay, got a big lifesteal. God, he does so much damage with this mini out. I got nothing here. %. 1 second. Am I save my Lucent for it? I'm not really saving it for anything. What mastery skills is the lifesteal? The big lifesteal is called Blade Harvest. It's a great sword. Defensive mastery. Kind of sucks that all the people who exploited the trials get to keep their runes. Yeah, it's way. I mean, it's so flagrant. Like everyone's doing it. They have to take some kind of action at this point. Like it's 2 weeks in a row now. So they've got to do something. Otherwise, every time there's any bug in this game ever again, people are just gonna exploit like crazy. Which, honestly, we're already at that point. Like that's how it got this bad to begin with. Because they didn't punish people last time. And so now everyone's like, oh, well. We can do whatever we want. I gotta be ready for that. Nah, let's reset this. I can do a better start than this. Okay, so there's a totem off the rip. And then the binds. After the bind is possible dodge roll. And then after the slam is another totem. Okay, that's about as good as the opener is going to get. That wasn't really intentional, but it kind of worked out. Okay, now totem. Now he's gonna summon. Okay, summon 2 in a row. Purple circle. I did it too soon. I think we get laser next. Okay, a little sloppy, but whatever. He's only got 1 up. Oh, I needed to blow it. Okay, well, let's see how much damage this does. I've never actually limit tested this. Let's see if it's really like a full wipe. Okay, it is. Yeah, no. Oh, man. Okay. Only even with 1 totem, it's a full wipe. So I don't think that even scales. Like it just guaranteed kills you. Alright, let's try again. Awful. Let's reset. I have 100k rune frags. Would you say the best option is to craft purple chaos chance? Otherwise, it looks like 1k precious crystals. I think you can only get 100. I think you can only get 100 precious crystals. So yeah, I would just craft them. Take get the 100 crystals and just put the rest towards the chests. Okay, now, when do I bait his position? It doesn't feel like I can, dude. I don't know. Doesn't feel like I can direct where he goes with that laser. I can definitely direct the second laser. Can you not direct the first one? Okay, that all looks good. Fuck, that's not. I might be dead here. Yeah, I think it's random. Which means we gotta, like, stack them on top of each other. Okay, I gotta get him right here. What? Well, that's a wipe. In full Chaos Runes since I wasn't blocked by Polish, but lost CS for the solo dungeon. Yeah, everyone went backwards like 80 combat power for some reason when they redid the runes. You don't have decent daggers anymore? I have all the daggers from tier 1, but I wouldn't really want to use T1 gear for this. I dodged that. Getting ganked by ping from this is really frustrating. I'm missing boss right now. Daggers heal you on crits? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to change builds for this. I want to just learn it and do it. Also, there's probably going to be a issue with DPS. I mean, I have to kill that guy in 3 phases, in 3 cycles. GS Dag not gonna have the same kind of DPS as GS Spear. I guess I could try Spear Dag, but I don't really want. Like I said, I don't really want to change builds. We'll just respawn after all 3 gone. Do they? They didn't respawn when I had all 3 gone. When do they respawn? Does it like have a delay? They didn't respawn for me. I don't know. Before the mech? Okay. Alright. I wish I had known that then. That makes it a lot easier. I definitely could have just killed him that one time that I got him low. I deal with Greatsword Daggers. I'm a Scorp, but I know it's Rock, Paper, Scissors, but in T1 it was manageable to outplay them. Now you can barely kill them. Just tickling them at this point. You're tickling GS Dags? I don't know about that. So, crossbows melt me twice as fast as every other class in the game right now. So... And I mean, as far as GS Dag, like, you have a CC break to get away from them. Went to move from one bow to another when it was level 10. A 10 mil transfer. He hit me like a wall. Yeah, transferring really leveled up items is pretty expensive. It's either a GS Dag with endurance or I'm missing and I have 2. I mean, are you running melee evasion or melee endurance in your build, or are you running just no defense against melee at all? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about crossbow builds. Maybe the 1k hit chance is your problem. I don't know how hard it is to get hit, but crossbows are definitely melting people right now. If you don't have any melee defense, then I mean your solution is either roll dodge, stealth, or use your crossbow CC break. Those are pretty much your only options, right? But yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna have any melee evasion or endurance, then I think you can expect that Greatsword Dag is always gonna be a problem for you. That's kind of how could it be any other way, you know? Just so you know, a crossbow player with no melee evasion is like a GS Dagger wet dream. That's like every time a GS Dag finds you, they're gonna be so happy. They're gonna remember your name and they're probably gonna hunt you. So I don't know. I don't know how viable that's gonna be, man. You're probably gonna have to come up with something. The crossbows that I'm fighting definitely have melee evasion. And they still do crazy damage, so... If you don't run melee evasion on Scorpion, they're your natural enemy? Yeah. And any DPS without melee evasion is... like that's my even as a spear, like any greatsword user is just gonna be super thirsty for you. I even have deflect on, but they stick to me like glue. They shouldn't be able to stick to you. If you do one CC break and they jump on you again, dodge. Just dodge the second. The only thing they can lock you down with from range is precision dash and shadow strike. So if they hit you with one of those, get out of it. And then if they hit you with the second one, dodge it. You know it's coming every time. If you see them do one of these, there's about to be a second one where they land on you. Just dodge, and they won't be able to stick on you at all. It's actually extremely hard to stick on a crossbow player. Alright, we going back in. Okay, not the worst starts. I feel like I can int pretty hard and just get my health back during the stun phase. This jump is highly frustrating though. Okay, you should summon totem here. Really? I was inside of that? Big bummer, dude. Largest of bummers. Okay, I gotta set him up. Didn't work. That's a wipe. Bro, there's so much about this fight that's just so... Like, when he says the line, it's already locked in. So what's the point of saying the line? Like, by the time you see the telegraph, it's too late. You have to memorize it and know that it's going to come. I thought you're like, okay, he's doing the line. It's time to get him in position, but it's already too late at that point. Why even give him a line at all? Reset. As a fellow Scorpion, I can tell you that going tank for PvP fixed my problem. That's a good way to fix a lot of problems right now. Is just go tank. You can go S&S crossbow. Unironically, about to be the strongest build in the game. You just need a Cordy. Okay, I gotta be in place in case that jump attack desyncs. random totems, and then to do. Okay, I could be hitting him during all this. Okay, now he's gonna place one. Place two. Okay, let's do a little bit of DPS here, and then let's get him in position since I have to do it early. Okay, so after slam, he locks in. Okay. Rough. That's rough. He's gonna place another one. I gotta go. Ow. No idea what to do here. Next laser has to be... God, it's so frustrating, dude. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Didn't get the stun. Bro, this is so much harder than the other dungeon. Ah! Okay. I can get a heal here. He still has 5 out, though, so I'm going to be taking tons of damage. Nice desync there. I think I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to deal with the jump attack. It's just pure lag. Like, it just hits you no matter where you are. It hits you when you're fucking flying 10 feet in the air. It still hits you. Birthday's in 45 minutes. Are you excited? Are you gonna do anything? Does 5700 gear score require T2 full gear traded? No. No. Full traded T2 is like 5900 or something. I mean, it depends on your mastery. If you have really low mastery, then yeah, it might. That's not good. Wow, okay. Somehow recovered. No, it's too wide. This fight, man. We make like one mistake in this fight and it just, there's no way to recover. What level is this? This is tier 5. Double arc boss with full T2 and 1 neck, 5900 exactly. Yeah, it depends on mastery though. Mastery is like 3 combat power per level, so that makes a huge difference one way or the other. What should I do with green artifacts? Just destroy them? You transmute them. Yeah, you come in here and you put them in here. You always do transmutation tier 2, which is 41 greens. It's already kind of scuffed. Man, I feel like I have to just jump so early. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's as good as it can. Good as it can be. I might have found a window for the... Nope, too early. It's gonna drop a totem on me. Maybe 2. Okay, yep, now we go. Watching his arm. Too early again. Okay, I didn't place him correctly. Oh, that's sad. No, there's no way to time it. There's literally just no way to time it, bro. Oh, he's not even low enough to do a red one yet. That might be a dead jangle. Did I really not get 3 totems there? That was only 2? He still has 8, dude. It's so much damage. Like, is there a distance component? Dude, I'm jumping at the exact same time every time he does it. I don't understand. It's so bad. Two free chaos from the mail? Is that from the ones they deleted? Oh, no, I think everyone got those, right? I don't know if I did it right. Did it twice. Made sure it was tier 2. Still got greens. Yeah, it's like 60% green, 40% blue or something like that. But it's very cheap. So you just do it over and over again. And it ends up being the most blues per point. Dodge maybe. Or is it for sure jump? No, the jump works. It's so desynced. I might be able to dodge roll it. And just take the damage. But not get knocked down. If I have stamina. We could try it. Rolled too early. Okay, whatever. Still got 3 somehow. Nah, you still get knocked down even if you roll. I'm gonna miss a totem now. Oh, I missed 2 totems. Okay, well, this might still be salvageable. Okay, he's like almost in position. No. I needed him to be over here more. I'm just gonna wipe. How much hit you got in PvP? How much hit do I have, or how much hit am I planning to have? Because that's 2 very different questions. If you're asking how much hit I have, then you're asking a question about my progress, which is probably not very helpful to you. If you want to know how much hit you need to have, that would be a different question. Maintenance in 2 hours. Think I clear this before then? Okay, that's actually kind of good. Oh, bro, I can pre-gale. Hold on. Okay, I need to make sure I position him right here. Needs to be right here. Maybe like that. What? Why? He's so fat, bro. Why is he off to the side like that? All right, well, it didn't work. I wish he, like, actually followed you instead of just, like, guessing. That was a really important dodge. Bro, Discord is... I cannot handle this distraction right now. Bro, you're gonna make me wipe in this solo dungeon. I walked back into it. Is that it? Is it over? Okay, no, this is recoverable. If he actually follows me, brother, the angles are so bad. It didn't hit. What? Huh? What? How did the laser not go through? I'm pulling that up. Nope, I'm pulling that up. I hate this dungeon so much. Pulling it up. Absolute nonsense. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Excuse me? Huh? Nice game, dude. Look how well aimed that is. That should have been a kill, bro. He only had 2? That was so good. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Alright, let's try again. That's nowhere near the pillar. I might be able to get both of these if we get lucky. Okay, that's really not good. That's... yeah, okay. Reset. Reset. Should I pop another food? Okay, we got the stun. Laser's next. Laser's next. We got to keep track of everything. Laser is next. It's 84. That's a good opener. It's a really good start. That's a really bad start. That might be dead, actually. Okay, we get a totem here. We got 2 totems here. I can get my health back after laser. Okay, I gotta position him right here. Okay, well, he didn't quite go where I wanted, but... maybe. I'm not gonna get the lifesteal that I need. 71 right now is really good though. Okay, I gotta go for it. I gotta go for some kind of heal. Got time, I've got time. Those could be a little closer together. Okay, back into position. 2. No? I thought that was 2. Why is that not 2? Yo, this is kind of clean so far, actually. Purple circle. Now totem. Okay, just in case he does red. Nope, no red. Okay, now I need him right here. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Good enough. I can work with that. I rolled! I think it actually ate my lifesteal proc there because I did in fact roll. That's obnoxious. I gotta get out of this. He's gonna summon another one. Yep. Oh. Okay, I botched that. We should have gotten 3 there. I'm gonna pot here. I didn't get there in time. Okay, get the red one out of the way. No, I gotta stand here. I need to place him like right here. Okay, and then I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, it didn't reach? It has a range? Why would it have a range? What kind of mechanic is that? It's a laser. Lasers don't have a range. That's against the laws of physics. How am I doing? I'm doing great. This is the most fun I've ever had. Ooh, those are kind of far. That might not work. Okay, well. That was good RNG. Okay, he's gonna do a circle. Now he's gonna do a totem. Maybe 2. Okay, now we move. Just all my buttons just didn't work. Just, I don't know what, okay. I couldn't roll, I couldn't dash, I couldn't do anything. Cool. Yeah, it's the best fight ever. Alright, let's see what kind of RNG we go with placement here. Yeah, I know. That's a rip. Start over. I wish they just would put like a reset button you could click. Leaving and coming back in takes too long. Totem next. Nope, I'm wrong. I gotta get that pattern down better. Now he's gonna do it. Okay, now where do I put him? Okay, right here. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe. Okay, wow, I actually got that. I got all three. And the pillar. Purple circle. And then 2 totems? No, just 1. Okay, this is really bad placement. I think that might be a wipe. I don't know. You guys said they respawn. Do they only respawn after he does full cycles? Let me see if I can get that thing back up. This might already be over though. Okay, not yet, not yet. Now we get in position. Okay, baiting red. There was no red. Okay, I gotta place him like right here. God, it's so fast. The lock-in, like... It's so early, man. Alright, let's see if they respawn. That's not a good place. Not a good placement. Alright, I'm just gonna keep playing under the assumption that he's gonna respawn them. I don't know if he will, though. Okay, no, they're back. They're back, and I just... Okay. Almost messed up that red placement, but I think we can make this work. Okay, now I need him to be here. Please work. It might be out of range. This is gonna hurt. Okay, good red placement. Oh, maybe not. He's like on top of it. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's try to get the health back. Okay, red, way over here. Way over here. Good, 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 good. Okay, next one's laser. No! I ate that! No, I'm dead! It's... God damn it, dude. Imagine the second boss. Second boss is a joke. He's easy. You can do the second boss with the blindfold on. This is the only boss that... dude. This game just plays so bad on 100 ping. I don't want the pillar dead there, but it's fine. It will respawn. Okay, that also wasn't a perfect dodge. Like, that's what I mean, dude. That's... Of course that was a perfect dodge. That was as perfect of a dodge as this game has ever seen. Same thing with that jump. Okay, we need him in place, like right here. Maybe a little closer. Yeah, that worked. I'm not gonna get a great heal, but at least we burned totems. He's only got one up. Get a little health here. Okay. Boom. I'm full health now. This is clean right here, dude. One totem, full health, 60%. Okay, I'm dead. My precision dash didn't work. Got stuck on his hitbox. Might still be recoverable. Just gonna live here. Ah, that's bad placement. No, I was late. This is... I need circle for this. I wasn't thinking. I needed to move him over. I'm choking, boys. Bro, this fight is just... It's so much memorization. Okay, that's lucky. Just he's got 3 extra totems he doesn't need to have. Should still be at 1. Okay. Red's in a good spot. This is laser, though. This is laser. So he needs to be right here. Oh, this is so dangerous. Okay. Should be locked. Huge, dude. Huge. Give me some health. Okay, now he places another one. Let's put it right here. That's not the greatest placement. But I think I can make it work. We have 2 pillar options. And I've got him down to 2 totems, which is actually crazy. Just gotta be really careful with these dashes now. Okay, totem incoming. Nope, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Now totem incoming. Okay, red way over here. The other red's gone. My guy crash didn't go off. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, I need him right where he is right now, actually. Dude, this boss dies right now. Guardian, Remedy. This is the one. Okay. Woo, I greeted a little. Lock in. Not grading that, not grading that. Good dodge. Drop right off to the side. Perfect. Come on, come on, come on. That's it. Oh my god, dude, what a crazy fight. Dynamic event in 7 minutes. I got plenty of time. Okay. It's your birthday now? Happy birthday, dude. I got you a dead boss for your present. That was cool, brother man. Congrats. Thank you. That was... It's actually a really cool fight. I just hate the fact that the jump... It's the same thing with Umbrakan. I actually like the Umbrakan fight a lot. It's the jump, dude. The jump thing is so buggy. I feel like I kind of got a handle on it towards the end, but it would still desync like a third of the time. I think I can kill this next boss in 5 minutes. Actually, I don't even think we can get to him in 5 minutes. This river is so long. I think just this river is like 5 minutes by itself. Might even be 6. Man, and then just think, once I finish this, I gotta do it 2 more times. I might spam little potions next time, just to keep topped off a little bit better. Although, honestly, like, as long as I can keep his totems under 3, I don't even think I need. Like, I think the heals are pretty good. He doesn't hit that hard. That fight just snowballs, because if you miss any of the totems, he starts doing more damage. And then that means you have to start avoiding more of the orbs. And then when you're avoiding the orbs, it messes up your placement. And then that means you get even more totems. So I feel like you just gotta get a really good start, or else reset. And then it's not that bad. See, like, it should just end here. This part is so long, dude. It's so long. Just put the painting right here. That was enough. We got enough. We got the idea. There's spear skill that gives attack speed. There's a skill and a passive, yeah. So the Gale Rush gives you attack speed, and then there's a passive called Fatal Precision. It gives you attack speed whenever you land a weaken. This part likes to lag out too. I'm glad it's behaving today. Oh, just kidding. Spoke too soon. Okay, yep, awesome. Are there any solo T2 dungeons? Solo T2 dungeons? I'm not sure what you mean. There's the only solo dungeon is Hall of Illusion. And it rotates every week. There's one per week. Another desync. Just remove this part from the game, dude. Just remove it. It reminds me of the Poison Arena. You guys remember that Poison Arena they added and they deleted it from the game? They need to delete this from the game too. Almost there. I want to look at this place from the outside. Playing Greatsword Expo, combo feels slow. You can get a lot of attack speed on your gear. That helps a lot. Okay, let me see what the dynamic event is. Mutant cores. Nah, I'm gonna take an attempt on this boss instead. Just one. I just want to see. I want to see how crazy they made him in T5. See if I can get this done right now. Alright. I've killed the T4 version of this guy, but I'm sure he's going to have something new. Okay. Some timings to work on. Another jump mechanic. Okay, that's very sped up. I don't have enough stamina. Just gonna have to step out of that one. A lot of this guy's mechanics, I think you can just sidestep if you like know where they're gonna be. But I don't always know where they're gonna be. Yeah, like that. We can just okay. I don't have to roll that. We can just not be in it. That one we gotta roll. When he bashes his shield, that's wide. Okay, got the jump. Now we just gotta move. We just gotta move, we gotta move. Okay, okay. Oh. Is that one not? Okay. I didn't see any indicator for that one. Okay, I got a defense there. Can't miss this jump. Okay. Gonna have to use the stand-up. That's okay, I think. Yeah, he's not that bad. Half health. I think this is doable. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna jump. He jumps late? Oh, that's sadistic. Blah. Okay. I don't have enough HP for this. Okay, that's a bit much. Alright, guys, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Let me go eat my dinner. Cruising through the river is better than having to slay more mobs. I disagree. You don't mind answering? Do you do quest log reviews? Think I cooked something up for Greatsword Dagger problem? Maybe. I don't normally, because then I just get spammed with them. But maybe tomorrow we can take a look. I'm gonna throw a raid though. I will be back tomorrow, boys. I think we are going to. I think we're gonna prog some more T5 trials tomorrow with Cannon and Dank and everybody. So I'll see you guys for that. Do you guys have any? Let's go raid Saiga. LOTD, man. I remember that guild from from the 90s. That's an OG guild. All right, go say hi and check him out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have good nights.